Counting fan packs by the ziplocs, tossing grams like I flip big pot. Discourse I ran from hip hop, made just force their hands on TikTok. All that crying in front line for nothing, they cause a stand to get dropped. Every day with the squad, I stay on my job, and these bosses' plans won't get stopped. I'm through with the talking, speed up the process, them views gon' cost them. They'll be viewing the lost kid in a suit in the coffin, and I'm doing this often. The elephant in the room keeps the same energy, and I knew when I walked in. You clowns are fake, talking 2000 up and Brown and Kobe losing to Boston. I hear go capitalize. This OG tells old cats to stop. I post facts that's hot. Y'all scroll past my spot and stroll past my slots. When y'all said go back and watch. Michael Jordan is not the GOAT. I know that cause I've watched him close. No man-to-man D gambled on D and way too small to lock the post. No yo-yo, must've chopped the yoke. Ain't getting a lot of hops with dope. Week on left and the shot was broke. Missed more than his team when he shot the most. Athletic peak by 7 years. Couldn't really try with the messed up gears.
Yeah, what happened to this
the
shit?
best is here. THJ wants wreck this year.
Rush.
I got bars with hot songs and hooks with the skills. Going on TikTok looking for a meal.
Yo.
Cook on the grill once I
Yo,
put it in the field.
I'm about to say, son. Yeah, man. You know I got the Xfinity Wi-Fi. My shit. That wouldn't matter. Like, oh, what's going on? But you're lame when you're bold. It's what you rather say.
Hey, they thought she was done, one boy. We not done.
Oh, no. Do old heads watch film? No, they don't. So look at the game film, and no, they won't.
Do old heads watch film? No, they don't.
No, they don't.
Tell them to get game film, and no, they won't.
And no, they won't.
Too stuck in the 90s
Stuck
to
in the 90s to show they
broke.
broke. Stole they throat, try to hold they post. If Willie ain't lying, Willie is crying. Big Assassin gonna get the cap. When they left, he's fed up.
The most ignorant should quit the yapping.
Ignorant.
GJK, we ain't fucking like OGs, FYF, we ain't dummies like OGs, we be clean, tell our buddies like Pro B, show Go B, not being money in 03.
Film is provided for all. If you don't see
what they said, they lying, they all. Hit the live just the ball. Call the cars in the cars, he drives to the mall. But real ball fans show what the best is. SES growth the kid and flex it when he goes gripping.
I love the game with no
attached emotions. Ron Palaka Nation back in motion.
Just facts I'm showing, playing PS5, sipping yak
and smoking.
Sports fluent, ain't fluent in sports. So it's not the one that we view on the court. I'm true to the sport. Funny film, YouTube is the source that I'm using, of course. One boy on the track and he switched the flow up. With just impact, I picked the roll up. Below and inside, go and get your own Dutch. Let's see how many show up. 2 backs is the bricks is thrown up. Many clicks we spoke up. Navigated strings on, pick and roll stuff. Gangsters switch and go nuts. Round with skills from 5 positions. The film I've scribed and written is gonna kill these guys.
This bitch.
Hey, doctor, can't sell out my prescription. So like Magic Johnson, I've got to deal with my condition. Adrenaline rush, I got bars with hot songs and hoops with the skills. Going on TikTok looking for meals to cook on the grill once I put on the bill. Adrenaline rush, I ain't trying to hear what y'all claim for this ghost. You talking about the game like you know it, but you're lame and you bogus. Cause you rather say it than show it.
Adrenaline rush.
I got bars with hot songs and hoops with the skills. Going on TikTok looking for meals to cook on the grill once I put on the bill. Adrenaline rush, I ain't trying to hear what y'all claim for this ghost. You talking about the game like you know it, but you're lame and you bogus. Cause you rather say it than show it. Adrenaline rush.
Yes, sir, man.
Adrenaline rush.
Yes, sir, man. And we back. I don't know how long I'm gonna do it for today, but we're gonna be live damn near all day. Or at least I am, because I'm off today. So what's good, Juan boy? We just chilling today for real, for real. I wanna have a conversation about basketball. We can get into the Jeffrey conversations later. What's good, Ty? Hey man, it still might be. We gotta see what they do tonight. Not a horizontal live today, but yeah, man. What do the Knicks and the Spurs have? Knicks or the Spurs have to do to win Game 4? Is the main prompt. But we'll talk about anything today. We're here to stir up the morning.
For one, I think the Spurs. If the Spurs play like they played Game 3, That'd be fine, man. They just can't. If that's how they got to grind their wins out. Hey, I think they're the team for it.
Yeah,
Cause they
Wemby.
they're not gonna get tired. That's one thing I like about the Spurs. They don't get tired of defending.
To the last buzzer, Wemby needs to do exactly what he did in Game 3 and essentially not settle for those long jump shots, those weird, awkward floaters, and just use his length. He was using his length all night in Game 3, finishing around the rim, whether it's a dunk, a layup. Now, he did miss that point blank layup late in the game, but hey, man, everybody misses layups sometimes, man. He definitely did his thing, shot well. Didn't rebound the best when you talk about, elite rebounders, but he still had 8 rebounds. His teammates were also rebounding too. A lot of times, instead of one person to get a rebound, it was a tip to his teammate. Start the break. Dylan Harper was amazing as he's been throughout the playoffs. Man, that shit's been amazing. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, Spurs do a great job of game rebounding.
So,
Hey, yo, you know what Jake told Lamont? He said, if it wasn't for Go James Kingdom and
I was there.
FYF, what?
I was there, bro. I was there. They kicked me out because I started trolling them because they started to cry. So they kicked me out. I was there. I promise you, I was still in the chat.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I
until he
forgot. I
left.
forgot you was there.
So
Yeah, he booted me off. That's what Jake. Yeah, Jake really zesty for real. He talk about he came up to my live one time. No, he didn't. He's been to my live way more than once. And my lives definitely have more than 20 people when I do go live. I just be working so much. You know, I like the late live shit, but since the playoffs been
Peace
going
and
on.
blessings, y'all. Peace and
You
blessings. What did Jake say? What did I miss? What did Jake say?
you there, my boy?
he told me if it wasn't for you or Lamont, I wouldn't have a voice.
What?
That's what he said.
Wow.
Even my girl said, ooh, or I don't know if she was looking at the chicken I brought home and shit. Yep, look, see? Don't put my shit down
Wow.
now.
So they mad that you found a group of brothers that you can converse with, and now all of a sudden we gave you some kind of reputation. What kind of shit is this?
Yeah, I can't about you. You see how I was in the comments before I ever hit a pin. And I was on the Go James Kingdom group before I even hit a pin.
That don't make
It
no
took me.
sense.
Yeah,
It shows you how much they're afraid of film, because that's Wonboi's niche. Film. Wonboy don't talk stats. Wonboy don't talk nothing
I
but
hate
film.
stats.
He only talks about what he sees in the game. That's it. He don't talk about nothing else.
I could talk stats with y'all because I know y'all could talk the game the way I could talk the game. Y'all could talk the game without the stats. You know what I'm saying? I heard the laugh. I ain't even know it was. As soon as I heard the laugh, I said, "Oh,
All those here. It's a secret weapon.
Yeah.
That's why they mad, because y'all got talent. None of them dudes got talent.
yeah, Jake don't got no talent.
They don't got nothing. They can't
Hey,
even talk
inside
straight.
got
They
the
can't
look.
count.
Go inside. We need it. We need it just one time.
Hold on, wait.
Over here crying. You should have heard them crying on. You should have heard them crying on Bubble Boys Live about the situation. They are such crybabies.
There go one talent right there.
They don't like the content, man. They actually don't like. Really, they don't like the content, and they don't like that we have motion with the content.
And it's not Timo. It is not Timo.
Timu.
But if he let it go on, it is him.
Who is Timu? Is Tino Timu or is Timo Timu?
Timo
is Timu.
Yes,
Timo
that's the
Timu.
name I got for him. Timu.
Okay.
Hey, Johnny.
What are we gonna call Tino? We gotta get Tino in there.
Yeah, I got to figure
Tiny, can we
one
call him
out.
Tiny? Let's call him
Tiny. Yes, I like that. Tiny.
Let's call him Tiny.
I like that. Zesty Tiny.
But go ahead, Wombo.
Or we call him. He go from Tino Beatty to T So Easy. I mean, I don't know. Because you know he tried to outstand.
Alexander was the one made that nickname.
No, but this is the thing, right? Because when I was over there, this is probably like an hour before he came up there. So we up there talking, and I'm trying to explain to these dudes. I'm like, yo, I ain't gonna front, because I'm up there with YD. Me and YD catching all the smoke, and then they won't let us talk. So when we do get to the point, because you know why they wasn't gonna let us talk, because AK Soldier was over there. Once we was able to get him out of there, then we go. You know, I go up like you know what we do. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if y'all got Jordan or Kobe as the GOAT. Just don't bring it my way. Me, I'm the last one that talks stats. I'm the film guy. I could talk the stats, but I told them like once we get to the stats, we get to the accolades and achievements, then what we gonna talk about? There ain't nothing to talk about after that but the film. Then I had to hit him with the. I said, y'all trying to say Jordan or Kobe are better than LeBron with more rings, but y'all gonna, but we'll be the same one to tell you that Robert Ory got more rings than both of them, but he don't have the stats. LeBron got the stats, accolades, and achievements over Kobe. And then I said, what does Jordan do better than the nigga other than shoot free throws? Then he come up there. Old Ball came up there talking about, oh, I got to roll up for this one. You gonna roll
Yeah,
up
old
for
ball was
anything,
down
man.
there too.
Yeah, but he wasn't talking. He thought Tino B, but Tino B, all he want to do is keep. He asked me a question. I'm like, yo, how was the '97 Heat great? You know what he said? They had two All Stars. BJ Brown was All NBA defense, and Ike Austin was most improved player. I'm like, yo, that's it.
Wait, what team is that?
The '97 Heat.
That's all he got.
You talking about with Tim Hardaway?
What did the Bulls have? 2 All Defensive players, 2
Yep.
All Stars, 2
Yep.
All NBA players, the
Yep.
best rebounder in the league.
Yep.
Like, what is he talking about?
One of the best defenders in the league.
But how is that team one of a great team? Guess what they rank in points per game?
I know they
What,
wasn't that good.
27?
You ain't got to tell me I'm from
20,
Miami.
26, 22nd or 23rd.
Okay.
94 points a game.
You said Ike Austin. That's all I needed to hear when you said Ike Austin. That's all. But Sean Leonard was the starting guard. That damn Marvin.
Hell nah.
And then but you know why he moved
No,
the
I think they had
goalpost?
Jamal Mashburn in '97.
Yeah, and he was trash. And he was trash.
Yeah. Scotty
was
shut him down.
trash.
Scotty shut him down in that series. He probably had one good game out of that
I
whole
asked him,
5 game
and then you know how I did it. I said, if you want great on ball defense, you can go to SG. You can go to the OKC. You can go to SGA. You can go to Dort. You can go to Wallace. You can go to what's the name?
You heard what he said when he
J-Dub.
left?
And I said, you know why I say J-Dub? Because he's had the quickness and he's had the strength to
The
even
size.
to guard the guys that are bigger than him.
Yep.
Do the same thing with Tim Hardaway.
You can't because he's 5'10" and 180.
Then they also said, excuse me, early this morning, like 4:30 in the morning. Zesty, Hive, and Jake the Fake,
Twitter Hive.
and So Fake Jake. Like we said that we only have a voice because of one reason. And Mom's boy said, "What reason?" You know, Mom boy said, "What reason?" Oh, Lamont was up there too. Lamont can explain it. Lamont said, "Wait, what I do? What you mean I can explain it?" He said,
That sounds just like him.
They have their own content that they do that's outside of myself and Go James Kingdom, which is fact. That's very true. He said, well, what have they done that isn't predicated off your content? He said, okay, they have shaken up the TikTok world literally in the last 2.5 weeks. What have all the Zesties been talking about, Johnny?
Everything that we got.
I had to check them the other day when they were talking to me, like saying that I had like y'all were my followers, and I was like, bro, I don't have followers, so I'm not no leader. I said I have dudes who support me, who you know what I'm saying, who follow my content and share my content. So that's what I have. I said these dudes are real content creators. I said the only reason I call them assassins because they're content creators. I said, you know what I'm saying? I said we don't control them dudes. We don't tell them what to post, how to post, when to go live, when not to go live, like y'all do. They do their own thing. They men on their own accord. Don't be coming over here making me seem like I'm some kind of cult leader or something like that. It's not my fault. Y'all can't prove Jordan's to go, and I can prove LeBron's to go. It's not my fault. It is not my fault.
Last night was
I'm looking for a 20v1. I'm not looking for a 20v GJK assassin. I ain't adding none of y'all to my beef. So, you know.
That nigga be in it, because you know what he said? You know when they said, because he said, he hit it with, he said the goat, he hit it with the dope James Kingdom stuff. They talk about how many, because we was talking about something, and I guess he asked me the same shit that he asked you. I forgot exactly what it was. As soon as I remember, I'm going to hit you with it, because I can't remember what it was, because they moved the goalpost so much.
They're hilarious, man. They so funny. You should have heard them talking about just now. Tiny was talking about how Kareem is better than LeBron, and he using all the things that would make him better than Jordan. Like that makes him better than Jordan. He's like, yeah, LeBron has more Finals MVPs, but Kareem has more MVPs. That's like Jordan. What are you talking about?
Good morning, Dr. Jazz. Shout out to
Yo,
Dr. Jazz. Real quick,
yo,
one
shout
boy.
shout out to T. Oh, my bad.
Shout
Tino
out to
Beasley said. He said, "Oh, go ahead. It can wait."
shout out to Dr. Jazz. Dr. Jazz Berry doesn't do much sports. She's a Detroit fan because she stays in Detroit area. She does great content regarding tech, robotics, and AI. In general. She's a BOK doc with a doctorate. So shout out to Dr. Jazz. Go ahead, one boy.
Shout out to for Sean Leonard for being the 3 and D guy.
So, but welcome in, man. We have. I thought we had a request. I guess we don't. I was gonna try and see if we can address the problem. We here to stir up some action this morning, as we always do when we go live in the morning. How's everyone doing on some real shit?
Man, I'm doing. Man, I told him that's like the dude. I told I'm doing better than the Jordan and Kobe fan.
Exactly. We always doing better than the Zesty are. Trust me when we tell you that.
It's good. Appreciate the heart, me Raven. What's good?
Yeah, go ahead.
Man, last night was crazy as hell, bro. I go to one live, niggas is in there getting these dumb ass fried up. I wake up and go to a whole another damn live. Y'all in there going crazy on another nigga. I'm like, what the hell is going on?
Yeah.
Yeah. It ain't safe over here, man.
I think that was the whole show I was going in on though.
Yeah. We've been in action today. So absolutely tap the screen and share the live out if we're in the building. Hold down to your screen, click repost, add it to your story, share it to your friends, your group chats, your family, your mama, your grandmama. Do whatever you gotta do to help the youngest. Man, appreciate the support. If you're gonna show some support to myself, please make sure to also show some support to my co-hosts. That would be Wanboy and Olo. Also the other content creators up here, Goat James 318 and Goat James Kingdom, who does great content on proving why LeBron James is the GOAT, and also other basketball content as well, both here on TikTok and YouTube.
2 YNs, 1 OG.
Raven, to answer your question, the Spurs ended up winning 115-111 with the late game run in the fourth quarter. So that's how the game ended. They won. 1B won that game. 32 points and 8 rebounds.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. One boy was holding his own last night with damn near everybody pretty much. But the one I did not like was the one with
Sports Hive in them because they don't let nobody talk. And to be honest, I really think they're racist too.
I think so.
But yeah.
Because I know none of them guys are black. At one time, I'm just skimming through the live. You know how you can scroll through the live. If I hear the N word and there's only 3 white guys on the panel, that's why I stopped following Jake, because you wouldn't talk like that around nobody, bro.
Right.
I'm the same person on this app as I am in real life. You know what I mean?
I know he got cool and all. I know he became cool and all. I'm gonna let James go right after I say this. I know Jake became cool with us and all, but if I would have heard him say that N word, I would have checked him. So I'm glad he didn't say it while I was on the panel. Go ahead, James.
But I think Inside was still in there. I know one boy was up there for sure, but I had asked in the chat like, bro, is this dude the damn one guy I forgot in AK? Nah, that was the other one.
Yeah, that was
that dude name was. Yeah, I was like, bro, is this dude even black? Like, why do y'all? Come on, bro. Like, if you ain't black, my nigga, I don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta know that you're a black person, bro, for to just be cool with it.
I'm
like,
black.
Yeah, but I think, but to be honest though, I think we need to clean up our content even more though, because ain't no telling if we come across somebody that actually want to give us a shot at having a bigger platform. And I don't want to be talking to like that, because one of the reasons why is because then if it hits YouTube, there's no limit to the age of people that's listening to us. I don't want no 14-year-old kid sounding like her when he crashing out.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And it's hard not to. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to say it's us if I'm not including myself too. Y'all know how I get. I start saying words that get you banned for days. I'm doing better though. I think I'm doing better, and I think
You
I'm
haven't
doing
triggered
better.
it in months.
Yeah, and I used to get off and come on. As soon as I go live and say something, damn, one boy is
You
only
banned for a
on live
whole
for
month.
2
That
minutes.
nigga used to be banned for a whole month.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
But
I
you know
don't
what I'm
think I
saying?
was
Like I
around
said,
then.
man, it don't really so much. It don't really so much intellect or vocabulary when it's n word this ban that. I don't want to be screaming and all of
I
that.
went off on no balls for that yesterday because there were well, I was on Timo's live, and I only
Okay.
went on there because Herm was on somebody's live. I saw Herm was on the live, so when I clicked on it, it was that live. So I was just listening, but as soon as I went on there, I get the invite to come up, and Timo, and like you said, Timo was respectable. He was like he said, Goat James Kingdom has blessed us with his presence, and I was well behaved, no problem, no nothing. But as soon as I show up, the what's it called? The back call is sent out in the private chat. So they all
Yep.
start showing up. No ball shows up, and as soon as he shows up, chaos started happening. He kicked Mar off. He started cussing people out, and I was like, "Yo, bro, why you acting tough, bro? This is not we're not in the penitentiary, bro. Nobody cares about your 10 years locked up, bro. You ain't proving nothing here with
You
all
know
this
the thing though.
toughness.
I
Nobody
think
care about how tough you act. You always get mad. You're always upset. Like, do some push-ups, nigga. Like for real, you always mad.
I like
I
to
went
make
off
it
on this
worse.
goofy ass. I went off on this goofy ass last night. Soon as they let
Like,
me
he
up,
kicked me off the live, and Timo kept letting me back up, but I kept cussing him out. Kept telling him, bro, you a punk. Like nobody's
yeah,
scared of you. Nobody's gonna sit around here and be worrying about what you gonna do to
yeah,
them.
you like
I
you
ain't
like
never
you like
scared.
yo. He look like he like 5'9", $150. Who's scared of you?
yeah.
And you do dances for drugs. Yeah.
No.
Nigga
Remember that
must
video
soldier
that
boy.
that video there? Like you can't tell me somebody just dancing like to be funny. Nah, you dance like that for drugs, fam.
I'm gonna say this too
We
regarding the
already know he's in
content.
recovery. We know he's in recovery. We already know that. That ain't nothing new. We
I'm
all know that man's in recovery.
I'm gonna say this
Yep.
regarding the content. We definitely got to try and clean it up, especially with. And I probably should be doing it on THA instead of this page, but I'm about to go crazy. Like I said, I'm getting paid weekly now, and I'm doing back to back to back 7-day campaigns for more viewership, more followers, and more live viewers. So once it gets rolling, I won't have to do it no more because we just gonna have consistent. You know what I mean? But
hmm
I agree with that
Hey,
because I'm
inside.
about to I'm about to dump promo into this page.
Hey, nigga. You
No,
still
six
got
and
your
nine is not
82-0
better.
rig,
6 and
nigga?
9 is not better than 4-19.
Who is that?
How is 6 and 9 better when 5 seasons under 500 come with that 6 and 9?
Wait, you mean to tell me that a nigga went to the finals 23 times? And you tell me that's better than yo?
And you know what y'all should do? Y'all should ask them what's better, being 0-8 or 0-2 in the finals.
They already tried that. That's why they always you'll hear some Zesties try to use the Jerry West thing to try to
No, not
make
the
us
Jerry
look
West.
bad.
No, this is not gonna be Jerry West. This is Elgin Baylor versus Karl Malone. Is it better to be
Oh
Elgin
yeah.
Baylor, who made the finals 8 times and lost 8 times, or is it better to be Karl Malone, who played 20 seasons and only made the finals twice and lost both? Which one is better?
Right, but I'm saying they tried that with the 1 and 9, I think it is, with Jerry West, and it never
Mm-hmm.
works out for them because we always choose the 1 and 9.
Yeah, I think
But
I asked something similar to that yesterday with
all right,
AI and T Mac.
since I would like to hear from Lamont and what's the name B Lee on this because you know what I'm saying. Like I'm just getting the perspective for content creators because it's been going on. We show that we could walk into their world with the stats and the accolades and GOAT debate. I mean, for y'all, it's y'all like the engagement a little bit more than I do because I don't have the patience for it. When when do y'all think it's possible for y'all to switch up the conversation to where they get away from the stats and we start basing this shit off of film? Is it ever going to get to that point? Because if it's not, I'm never going to go back over there again. I promise I won't.
Go back where?
All right, so we got
Check.
a new panel member up here. We got
What you talking about, Wombo? Hold on, wait. What the hell are you talking about, Wombo?
I'm talking about like when you go up on the Zesty Live, because you know they always say
Oh yeah,
you
yeah, yeah.
answer any question they ask you, and then when you get to talk, you know they can't. They want to start ganging up on you, won't even let you answer a question and all that. When are they going to put the stats? Because none of that shit is going to change for Kobe and Jordan. So if none of that is going to change to make their case stronger than Bronze, don't you think it's time for them to start going to the film?
Yeah.
No, because the film proves them wrong. They're not gonna go to the film. They're not gonna go to nothing that's gonna prove them wrong.
all
They
right.
know when they start watching Jordan play, it's not gonna be what they want it to be. They know it.
All right.
He
That's why
wanted
they
to
gonna go to
see.
the highlights. They got highlights for that.
Yeah, yeah. A dude mentioned highlights yesterday on. I think it was on my live. And there was. He said the highlights don't say that. That's not what it says on the highlights,
Yeah, somebody hit me with the highlights this morning. I'm like, you talk about some highlights?
bruh.
Yeah, they
Talk
got
It
about
was on
highlights.
Allen
old head
Iverson.
too. Like old heads watch highlights, nigga.
That's what they was able to watch.
That's all they got.
Oh, we lost the panel member. Sheesh.
Damn. No, we got one in
That's
the
I
request.
bandwagon.
saw
No,
one.
that's bandwagon.
I saw a post the other day where a dude was talking about Michael Jordan's one dribble moves,
Pull
and
up.
I'm like, his one dribble moves. I'm like, bro, that's not gonna work in today's NBA. What is wrong with y'all? Over here posting up against Kevin Johnson. They talking about look at these one dribble
Delusional, man.
post up moves.
Delusional.
I'm like, what?
Yeah, if I had a 5-inch height advantage, I'd do a one dribble pull up too.
Exactly.
Delusional. They think a Kareem Skyhook is working.
Yeah, that Kareem stuff was tripping me out. I'm listening to that, man. Like this
Entry
man
pass to
say,
Kareem. Mano y
I
mano,
mean,
Skyhook. Hell no,
they start
man.
talking about game winners or something. I'm like, bro, what the hell does got to do with anything?
Yeah, because you know
Nothing.
why Jordan and they act like Jordan was so used to hitting buzzer beaters. How many buzzer beaters did he really hit?
Not as much as LeBron. That's all I know.
I know that he had the one game in '97. We hit the game winner. The
That
one
shot against
versus
the Cavs, right?
Cleveland. Yeah,
Yeah.
what buzzer beaters does he have in the playoffs? Outside of that,
Hold on,
Yeah, I
I'm gonna look
think
it up.
Jordan only has two buzzer beaters in the playoffs. He
See, I
has
think he
nine
played
total
Yeah.
if you
9.
include the playoffs and the regular season, but he don't have the most in the playoffs or the most in the regular season.
yeah, I can remember the go
Nine
ahead
for
bucket versus
18.
Utah.
He's 9 for 18. According to Bleacher Report, he's 9 for 18 in buzzer beaters.
Who, Jordan? That's
I
a
don't
Yeah.
lie.
believe that shit.
That's a lie.
It says Michael Jordan hit 9 game-winning buzzer beaters on 19 career attempts.
Yeah, that's a lie.
Might be talking about regular season.
Probably regular season,
I don't
yeah.
even
'Cause
think
it
it's
don't
regular.
say
I
No,
honestly
it's
playoffs
think
on
it's.
not.
there.
It's not. It's not regular because the guys who have the most regular season buzzer beaters is Kobe and Joe Johnson.
How many they got?
7.
7? Yeah. That's play.
LeBron
Is
got
it
the
play?
most in
Is it
the
for them? Is it
playoffs.
playoffs or total like regular season?
The 9 is for the playoffs and regular season put together. I think Jordan has like 3 buzzer beaters in the regular in the playoffs and like 6
6 in the regular season. Okay,
in the
so it's
regular season,
total.
something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I know Kobe and Joe Johnson got the most in the regular season, and LeBron got the most in the playoffs.
All
Yeah,
right,
Kobe ain't really got a lot of buzzer beaters in the motherfucker. What
we got.
game? Go ahead.
No, go ahead. You
Hold
good?
on.
No. Go ahead.
I was gonna say we got 46 people in the building. If we could tap the screen, man. Send like 100 likes. Why not? Just tap it, fill the bar up, send it live out to your friends, your family, your friends, your group chats. Hold down on the screen, click repost, add it to your story, do all those things. Also, if you're in the building and you want to support us, click the follow button on myself, my co-host Olo and Womboy, and also the other content creators, Goat James Kingdom as well, who does great content here as well. So follow, like the stream, share it out, man. Let's talk basketball, man.
So a
Exchange the
15-year
gifts.
career. 15-year career. Appreciate it, go James. A 15-year
Yep.
career with 3 buzzer beaters in the playoffs. That's something to brag about. That's something to push this clutch narrative with.
And the
Three,
and the
but three.
crazy
All you
thing,
got for 3 is 3 foot win 15 years. That
and
it took you 19 years to play. Go ahead.
In the
they got so
19.
many. Yeah, and they got so many close games. You think the way they be talking, you swear the Bulls are just blowing everybody out.
All
You
right,
know,
so
out of them six rings, you know they only won by double digits one time.
So we
in
got
the closeout game.
we got Doug in the building. What's good, Doug? How's your morning going?
Is
Wonderful.
that really?
Morning,
Is that?
guys.
Oh, good morning, Doug.
I seen you had some I
What's
seen
your
you.
take on the prompt?
Yeah, I seen you had some comments. What do you think about the prompt, man? If Michael Jordan was 6-7 in the finals, that would be greater than him being 6-0 in the finals. Do you agree or do you disagree?
I disagree
Why?
because Michael faced the probably some of the toughest teams ever to play as he was going up, and LeBron played in the weakest
We're not talking
portion.
about LeBron James. He's not on the
Hold
prompt.
on,
We're saying
bro,
Michael Jordan.
Can I please?
Go ahead.
How was LeBron's East weaker when Jordan's Bulls made the playoffs with a losing record for 3 straight seasons in a row with only 11 teams in the Eastern Conference? Go.
Bar.
Okay, so we're talking number of teams as opposed to talent.
And number of
What?
wins.
Is that what you said? I'm asking.
Number of wins and
No,
teams.
we're asking you, how can a conference be tough if a team makes the playoffs with 30 wins? Is a 30
It's
win
simple.
team tough? Oh, he left.
No, bro, y'all are
Damn.
losing. Y'all are losing, bro.
They brought up LeBron every time. They love bringing up LeBron, bro.
You can't bring a LeBron, they leave.
Now, mind you, if the Eastern Conference was so tough, wouldn't it have been better for Jordan to have beat all
Beat
that
them.
tough competition
Exactly.
instead of losing
Exactly.
versus them? They're actually praising Jordan for losing. Like he
Losing.
lost because he was facing tough competition. It was just tough.
Le-
Made him so
LeBron.
great.
Yep.
Hey, Johnny, LeBron lost a great competition too. You know they always say, well, Jordan lost to the guys that won the title. So did LeBron in the finals.
Oh, what's up,
he
bro?
lost 6 times to the team that won the finals in the finals.
Hey, P. Good.
What
I
up,
would love
Walt?
for you to come on the panel and show me how zesty I sound. Other than that, shut the fuck up and stay in the chat. What's up, Void?
What's up, man? Y'all like?
Yep.
Doing better
Yes,
than the
sir.
Kobe and Jordan fans.
So.
You gave your take on the prompt already? Because your name looked familiar.
Yeah, he was up here.
Yeah, that was the
I
dude
seen him
up here
somewhere.
last night.
Okay.
I was chilling with y'all last night.
Yeah.
I see a lot of little flop comments in the chat, but ain't nobody requesting.
Man, I think it's
Mention
obvious,
LeBron,
man.
you get the mute.
I think it's obvious. Like, if we got the same exact number of rings and wins in the finals, and I got 7 more finals appearances, bro, that's more success. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's more success.
Yo,
Like,
inside, she said, give him a hand clap. Man that uses his brain.
Yes, sir.
Hey, if y'all are in the chat, my twin Breaker said we need to get the 10K likes. Let's get the tapping, and I agree.
Yeah, let's get the tapping.
So
Pause.
I appreciate it for the support.
I think a lot of people get fooled with that minus sign up there.
Yeah. It's the second number. That's what we really talking about. That second number. The 0 and the 7. And they don't understand that. They just want to focus on the 6 and the fact that he never lost. There's more context to that 0.
And they think it's just Braun. No. We know that there are other guys that might not have as many finals wins as Jordan, but they've made the finals more than Jordan did. Magic got less rings. He made the finals more.
Mm-hmm.
He made the finals 3 more times. Kareem has the same amount. Yeah, Kobe's been there. He has 1 less ring.
Duncan
been there the same amount of times.
6.
All right, so I see a lot of comments. So if someone requests up, I do got to let someone down. Probably would be you, Void. It's okay. Just request back up. I see a comment that says,
Yeah, you can drop me 2, bro, if you need 2 up.
Nah, you good. We don't even let 2 up at a time. We don't let people muck up the combo. We have a comment that says, no, that's not the point. The point of playing the game is to win it all, not just an appearance. So if the point of the game is to win it all, how close are you to winning? Are you closer to winning if you're in the finals, or are you closer to winning if you lose in the first round?
See?
Or if it's all about winning, why you guys love talking about losses? I don't understand it. It's clear 6-0 is not enough. That's why you need the 0. I keep telling y'all that if 6 is all that matters, why you guys keep talking about the 0? Obviously, because 6 ain't enough. You think making the 0 with the 6 makes it better. I've never added a 0 to anything and made it better other than more money. Adding a 0 to my income. Other than that, 0 don't mean nothing, and it means absolutely nothing.
He said, I remember being up there and y'all said DeRozan is better than Ewing. I ain't say that before, but I'll say it now. I'll take DeMar DeRozan over Patrick Ewing.
They say, what are they talking about? We talking about accomplishments? If we're talking about accomplishments, that's something different. But y'all don't believe in accomplishments. If you believe in accomplishments, you would know LeBron's the GOAT. But y'all talking about who can play basketball better. And I am picking DeMar DeRozan over Patrick Ewing any time of the day. Patrick Ewing go behind
any day. Hold on.
Out of here, man.
That man say how old are you?
Hey yo, Mike, name one year when Patrick Ewing was the best center in the NBA.
Go.
Name what era he would be the best center in. Name the era that he would be the best center in. Name it.
You know what, hey Johnny? Since you said that, since you and One Boy talked about the accomplishments, I'm gonna have this up on my green screen, the whole screen.
Mm-hmm. The whole time.
First.
Yeah, show me where Patrick Ewing would be the best center in any era. Forget his era, because they think his era is the best era. He wouldn't be the best center in the 80s. He wouldn't be the best center in the 70s. He definitely wouldn't be the best center in the 60s. He ain't gonna be the best centers in the 2000s. He ain't gonna be the best center in the 2010s or the best center in the 2020s.
All right.
Definitely ain't the best center. Yeah, somebody might just crazy.
Fly Gemini. What's going on, bro? How's your morning?
Good morning. I'm living. I'm blessed.
Perfect. I just want to ask, you requested up. I'm
Stay
sure you
fly.
see the prompt. Can you please address the prompt? If Michael Jordan was 6 and 7 in the finals, that would be greater than being 6 and 0. Do you agree or do you disagree?
6 and 7 would be greater than 6 and 0.
Elaborate for the people that don't understand what you're.
He was reading it.
Oh, I thought he was giving the answer. Oh, my
bad. Man. It would. I would say it would depend on. It would depend on how he won the 6 and 7. You know what I mean?
So I'll give you the context. It's Michael Jordan's exact same career. He wins the exact same championships in the exact same way. The only difference is he makes 7.
What I'm saying is, did he go to 3 and then win 1, or did they?
Did they just, bro. It's 6 and 7 to 6 and 7.
I'm gonna say it one more time. It's the exact same Michael Jordan career. He wins the exact same championships in the exact same way. The only difference is he makes 7 more finals appearances.
We're trying to say, like, if he won in the first round in 85, or made the finals in 85, 86, 87, 88, 89.
See, back then, when 95. Back then, when he was losing to the Pistons and the Celtics, that kind of made him into what he became in the 90s when they went 6 and 0 in those championships. And it also made the Bulls realize, oh, yo, we got to go and put some more players on our team. So they went and got Kukoc. They went and got Rodman. They went and got Kerr. You know what I mean? They went and they filled in the spots that they were missing. Sort of like what teams do today.
No, but Kukoc was there before Jordan got back.
I mean,
even with that point,
he didn't want to play on the team with Jordan.
So even equal, like in terms of that, even with that point, would you say that it's greater for him to lose to the Celtics in '86, or if he were to beat them, as good as that team was?
I mean, it built character. So, you know, it ain't like you lost.
Would you say it's greater for him to beat them or lose to them?
Lose to them.
It's greater for him to lose?
Yeah.
What? Yo, so I'm trying to figure out. I can understand them losing to the Boston Celtics. Because they've won titles. They won titles. You know what I'm saying? But you lost to the Pistons. They weren't a title-winning team. They didn't win the title until they beat Jordan.
I'm less on that. Can you explain? Go ahead.
I just want to know.
No.
No, my quick.
That
I want
wasn't
to know
scrubs though.
Don't lose your thought. Inside, don't lose your thought. Go ahead,
Hold
Johnny.
on. I want to know how you don't learn nothing winning and you only learn by losing. Can somebody help me understand that, please?
I didn't say that.
Yes, you did.
I said that losing. I said losing build character.
Winning builds
but I didn't say that.
Okay, so winning doesn't build character?
They both do.
Okay, so wouldn't it be better to win than to lose?
Not necessarily. I mean,
this nigga tripping.
Wait.
All
In
for the love of Michael Jordan.
In any context, when is it better to lose?
When you know that you tried your best and you did everything that you can do to win.
So imagine
that's why Brown the GOAT.
Okay. I'm with your logic. So imagine if you tried your best and did everything to win, except you actually won. How is that not better than losing?
I mean, because you won, but just because you lose don't mean that you didn't
losing
win.
Because you won.
I mean, if you win, you win. You accomplished the goal.
Which is
but
more
if you lose,
accomplishment than losing, right?
I mean, exactly, because that's the goal. But I'm saying, if you lose, don't mean that you didn't win, because you still learned a lesson to get better
but
next.
If you win, it definitely means you won, right?
To build, to change something. You know the adjustments that you got to make.
Like when the Spurs got to make when you win, right?
When the Spurs lost to the Heat in 2013. Come on, man, it was Ray Allen. Think about the inches of his toes. If his toe was on the line, the Spurs win that championship. Possibly win again in 2014.
For some reason, you're a grown ass man and you just gonna keep talking. I'm literally asking you a question. You just said you know the adjustments you know when you have to make when you lose. Do you not also know the adjustments you have to make when you win, sir? Do you not know even if you win, you have to make adjustments, sir?
It's your turn to talk. It's your turn to talk.
I didn't know you put me on mute. Hold on.
Yeah, because you were speaking while
now.
I was speaking. That's why I put you on mute. Can you answer? You said that you know the adjustments you have to make when you lose. Do you not also know the adjustments you have to make when you win? Because you have to make adjustments to win, right?
Most definitely, because you know that the team that you beat, and also the teams that are in your conference, they're gonna come back next year better. They're gonna make adjustments.
Right.
So
of course, in this year, we talk about in this year. We're not talking about the next year. I'm just talking about year by year, right? 86, when he lost to the Celtics, would it not be better for him to beat the Celtics? Or is it better for him to lose to the Celtics?
That was the goal, but losing.
No, sir. Answer the question.
Would it not?
Would it be better for them to lose or win?
Than to lose.
Of course, it's better to win. Of course.
Okay. So any other point you make doesn't matter. You agree that winning is better than losing. Okay. Next, in '87, the same thing with the Celtics. You would agree that it's greater if he were to beat them. Better to beat them than lose to them, right?
Not just lose to them, get swept by them
twice.
Right?
Bro, listen. It builds character.
Can you answer the question, please? It would be greater for them and better for them to beat them than lose to them, right?
Bro, it's not making sense. Of course, you want to win. You want to win, with
no trophy for building character.
You don't want to waste your time. Okay, let's go to the next year. '88, when he lost to the Pistons, would it not be better to beat the Pistons than to lose to them?
Bro, I don't mean to be disrespectful, but it kind of like a little kid. You acting like a kid.
No.
Sir, I'm acting like a little kid. Can you answer the question?
No. Not on indulge. Yeah, just we just want to answer.
Yeah. I'm acting like a little kid. What's the answer to the question though? In '88, would it not be better for him to beat them than to lose to them?
Bro, that's with all sports. That's with all sports. Your goal is to win the championship.
Right. So the goal is to win. So why would you rather lose than win? Okay, let's go to the next year. '89, when he lost to the Pistons. The second year in a row. Would it not be greater for him to beat them or better for them to beat them than to lose to them?
Bro, what point you making?
Now who's the kid? You can't even answer a simple question.
Please.
Yeah, kids don't like answering questions.
Let me hold on. Let me answer it this way.
No, answer it no way. Yes or no.
Hold on. Whether it's basketball, football, whatever.
It's a yes or no question. There ain't no football on here. Jordan played basketball. He played baseball and basketball, not no football.
I asked regarding would it be better or worse to win versus lose? Is it better to beat the Pistons in '89 versus lose to the Pistons in '89? That's all I need you to answer. Nothing else. Not your own narratives. Please and thank you.
The goal is to win, bro.
Okay, the goal is to win.
goal
So
is
better to
win.
win. Okay.
So you agree?
In 90, would it be better for appreciate you, Twin. In 90, would it be better for the Bulls and Jordan to win or lose?
You can unmute yourself now.
It's gonna go through the entire career. It's very simple.
You lose until you win. You lose until you become good enough to win.
You win until you lose. Yeah. Next question.
So okay, so losing
in his case,
okay,
in his case, it would lose until he win.
Right. So would it not be greater if he would have win until he lost?
We can't live in hypotheticals.
Oh my
God! All right, let me go ahead.
Reality.
Hey, Olo, I got it up here.
Oh my God!
Can you read this for him, please?
Yes, I got you. So a hypothetical is a proposed situation, idea, or premise imagined for the purpose of analysis, argument, or example. It is not based on actual or proven fact, but rather on assumptions or what-ifs scenarios to explore potential.
So
Sir.
It's already on the screen. We're prepared for Zesties today. It's already on the screen. Now, again, you agreed that it's greater to win than to lose. In 95, when Michael Jordan and Chicago Bulls lost to Orlando Magic. I just need you to answer this. It's a completely different question. How is it greater to lose to the Magic in 95 versus beat them?
Because it built character.
You build character winning too. You've already been past that already. You build character winning. You build character losing. Can you tell me how it's greater to lose now?
Because it give you fuel to go on a 3-0. 3-0. 3-0. You go 3-0 in the next round.
Hey, Fly, hold that thought. I'm going to ask Inside and Goat James a quick question. Hey, Inside and Goat James, have y'all ever heard of an accolade that says build character on it?
Nah,
do they give you an accolade for building character?
Nah, I don't know what that is.
No, so my question is that. So my question would be for that is if that losing builds character, then the guys who lost the most have the best characters in sports.
It depends on who you're dealing with,
man.
So all
right, no. So now he proving our point. 6-0 has nothing to do with actual basketball. It's just for Michael Jordan. It has nothing to do with nothing about basketball. Has nothing to do with character. Has nothing to do with nothing. It's just a narrative used for Michael Jordan. Correct?
You talk about character. Jordan has no character. He is a character.
That's why I said it depends on who you're dealing with.
No, it doesn't depend on anything you're dealing with. No matter who you're dealing with, winning will always be greater than losing in terms of a series.
let me ask you this fly game. I'm Fly Gemini. Okay, so the 7 losses are losses, right? Now, is it better to is the losing in the finals build better character than losing in the first round? Because you're talking about losing. We're going to talk about losing. There's 7 finals losses to 7 non-finals losses. How is the non-finals losses building more character than losing in the finals?
You said how is the non-finals losses compared to the final losses?
Yeah. So an example: how is Jordan losing to the Celtics in '86 building more character for Jordan than him losing in the finals versus the Lakers in '86?
This is your prompt. Y'all asking the questions. I didn't ask the question.
Sir, so I understand that. Hold on, wait, no. The prompt, sir.
Y'all talking about the finals. Now you asking me about the first round compared to the finals. So
we're talking about losing and building character. Your answer was building character. So we're trying to understand how losing in the first round builds more character than if you lost in the finals. This is your terminology. You have to help us understand how you build character because we've never heard this before. So you got to tell us how you lose in the first round builds more character in you as a man or a basketball player than if you would have went to the finals and lost in the finals.
Bro, you asking a totally different question now than what you asked me.
No. Hey,
Johnny,
ask the question one more time. Hey, Johnny, ask it one more time. Try to make it as simple as possible because for some reason we can't
Y'all
understand the
niggas
question.
don't.
Yeah, bro.
Y'all niggas don't.
Okay,
Y'all. I don't understand y'all niggas.
fly. Let me
We
get
know you
let me
don't.
get
You calling us kids, but you don't understand simple
okay,
logic.
Nah, that's cool.
fly.
Oh my
Let me help you
god,
understand
he
how we
left.
let me help you understand from what you said. Oh, forget it. Then he left. He
Damn,
left.
man.
I'm telling you, this is why they don't like us because y'all should be clipping these things. You should make
Oh, it's
30
clipped.
second to 30-second, 3-minute videos of dudes saying this other shit. Because think about
Don't
that. He said that it builds character, right? So he's basically saying, hey, if you lose to the Boston Celtics, somehow you build some character that you wouldn't have built losing in the finals. It doesn't make sense.
Doesn't make sense.
especially when you're on camera talk about, yeah, I know we lost to the Celtics, but I'm still with it.
So we got my twin Breaker's Choice in the building. She doesn't know shit about basketball. What you got? What you got, twin?
Hey twin, I just wanted to say, everyone in the comments and the panel, y'all need to get to tapping. We're almost at 10,000 likes. Please like and share the live so we can have this conversation again. Use those thumbs. We're almost there. Get to tapping. I see everyone in the chat chatting. There's not enough tapping. So with that being said, I'll go back to the comments. I don't understand this topic, but please do not disrespect the host and do not disrespect the panelists. Any disrespect will not be tolerated. No spamming and no tags. You will be blocked and muted from the live. Thank you.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
See, we got a whole crew here, man. The whole Hardwood Authority crew.
Y'all heard? You will be blocked and muted from the live. Hey, look, here's what it is, man. I don't understand how
This
that
is
makes
why
any
they hate
sense.
us, Johnny.
Oh yeah,
Right here.
for sure. We get down to logic. What's good, Hoop Social? Hey, Breaker, block Rio, block Mr. Freaky. Now they want to be disrespectful from some other. I don't know what's wrong with her. What does she sound
Yeah,
like? A
get
human
them out of here.
talking?
I'll help
I
you
heard
get them out of here. One by one.
I heard her loud and clear.
Yeah.
I don't know what's hard to understand about that.
And she
Yeah, I'll
just
get them.
said,
I'll help you.
and what did she just say? Disrespect will not be tolerated.
Yeah.
So you're gonna disrespect after someone saying disrespect will not be tolerated. This
They
is
just being
why.
slow.
This is just being them, and this is why I said. And so even when I was on Timo panel, because I remember dude's name. I said, seeing had you open the door with the disrespect, expect me to walk through every time. Y'all don't want to get to the
Jimmy
disrespect.
Dean, you're out of here. Get your
We
ass up
talk the
out of here too.
game. We talk the game better, and we troll 10 times better. That's why we make songs on y'all.
Yep.
Ain't not, y'all can't do nothing. Y'all can't do nothing as good as us. Your film game's just trash. The way you talk the game without the stats stinks.
Hold on. Oh,
That shit stink.
it smells, man. It stink.
Hold on. I might have to send you some Ozium.
Old Spice. We need some Old Spice around here, man. Hey, Old Spice sponsors, man.
Man, I got Hey,
We'd love to be on the commercial
yeah.
with Terry Crews.
Old Spice, Degree,
Shit, boy.
Axe. When we on the Vaseline commercial.
We'll take Terry Crews spot.
Hey, my wife and I were discussing the Knicks fan base yesterday, and I was telling her how that's why people don't like the Knicks is because of the fan base and how the fan base is really bad. Like they're good for the Knicks because they're really fanatics for their team, but they're bad fans in general. Like you know what I'm saying? Like they really. And she was like, "But that's not
Yeah.
really us. That's not. They're not.
It
Those people
is.
are not
No, it
really
is.
Knicks
It
fans."
is.
And that's what I tried to tell her. And I was like, "Yo, those are Knicks fans." And it's the same thing with the Zesties. All these people who think Michael Jordan is the GOAT and don't want to see Michael Jordan's career continually get thrown into the trash, they have to check those Zesties because those be the main
Yeah, they
people
got to.
talking. Yeah, they're the ones
And
who are
that's
the main representatives for y'all. They're the face of your fan base, just like these arrogant, crazy Knick fans are the face of the Knick fan base. So until y'all can check your own fan base, y'all can't get mad at how people view y'all. Like I told people, if you don't like your
yeah.
association, disassociate yourself with people.
But
That's just
but
it.
But look where it's happened when it's in when it's in San Antonio. That didn't happen to Fat Joe. That didn't happen to nobody. None of them celebrities coming in, or any of the Knicks fans coming from San Antonio. Now, as a New Yorker, you know how many times I had issues with people just because of where I'm from, because of shit like that.
Hey,
I done
man.
lived in California. I done lived in Pennsylvania. I done lived in multiple different states. I done been to different places. You can't not hear me talking like, oh yeah, he from New York. It's how you carry yourself. Very bad representation for the city.
Yeah, man. We got TD Hant in the building. Good. What's good, bro? How's your morning going? Appreciate the
I'm
follow,
doing well.
bro.
How y'all doing, fellas?
Good, man. We great. We doing better. Like we said, we doing better than Jordan Kobe fans. May you please address the prompt, brother? If Michael Jordan was 6-7 in the finals, that would be greater than him being 6-0 in the finals. Do you agree or do you disagree?
I agree, and here is why. I have a extensive basketball history. I played in the Big Ten for Brad Underwood. Played on the Nike outlet EYBL, so I understand how this goes. And I just want to say to you guys, number one, I appreciate y'all content. It's good for the sport, and these conversations need to be had. But number two, I think one of the things y'all need to explain to a lot of these people so that they understand winning a championship in the NBA is not like boxing, right? It's not one round. And I think that's where a lot of the fans get it messed up. You know what I mean? So like getting to the championship, you actually already have won a championship, whether you were in the Eastern Conference or the Western Conference. Now, obviously that carries a little less weight, but
Carries more weight than
it's
losing
still
in the first round, right?
absolutely. And I think that's one of the things that a lot of people miss out on. And so I think that's one of those points that you guys should harbor on a little bit more, is that like it's not all or nothing. It's never going to be that. That's not how the NBA is constructed. This is not boxing, this is not golf, this is not tennis. You have rounds for a reason.
No, I mean, I think we tried to explain that to them, but what you'll get back in return is that only thing that matters is winning, which at the end result is the actual NBA championship. Okay, that's fine. We understand that logic. So why are we talking about losses then, right?
But
If it's all about winning, we shouldn't talk about losses. We should just be talking about who won and how much they won. That's it.
Well, here's the funny thing about that, and the other part of it, the second thing I wanted to bring up, is since the beginning of time, we've always given players credit for making it to the finals. Allen Iverson wouldn't be Allen Iverson if he didn't take that terrible Philadelphia team to the finals. Luka Doncic wouldn't be Luka Doncic if he didn't take the Mavs to the finals. He would just be another random player that can score a lot of points. He would be a Bradley Beal.
Facts. And same for Karl Malone, Charles Barkley,
Absolutely.
Ewing, Reggie Miller, CP3. All these players' careers were validated by making the finals.
And not necessarily winning. So that's all I wanted to say. I appreciate y'all for hearing me out.
Thank you, man.
And keep doing what y'all doing, man.
Much respect.
Appreciate the support, man. Much respect. See? Y'all gotta let the Zesty talk like y'all let the man talk, man. Y'all let the Zesty talk, it'd be fun.
That's why they scared to request.
Yeah, they say that we don't let them talk, right? See,
God.
I said we, right? And I don't do that because I let them talk. Y'all know me. And I always told them that. I said y'all would have more good chance of having a conversation about the GOAT debate with a LeBron fan if you were talking with GOAT James Keenan, but they're scared of GOAT James Keenan because they know we are recording everything.
They're scared of you.
I know they're scared of me because it's recorded.
Scared. But they scared.
On,
they scared. They scared of us off the fact that they think that we're in the echo chamber together.
Yeah, hey, imagine your exposure becomes a highlight, bro. That's like upsetting.
Yeah, but they really be scared of when you be saying your life sucks. They be scared. They hate that shit.
Yeah, life gotta suck. Cause you sit up here and do the same shit every day.
They be about to cry.
No, because they try to impose like you said, you being a kid. So imagine that. So what do you think a grown man is supposed to take when you call me a kid? Like how am I supposed to respond to that? Like I'm just supposed to be like, oh wow, maybe that's true. Maybe I am immature. You basically call me immature. Like what is wrong with you? Like that's a disrespect. That's a sign of disrespect.
And then he's gonna say, oh, you're gonna ask me a question and expect me to answer it. No, we expected you to answer the question as you presented your answer to us.
We just going with your logic, and
You was
by the
just
way,
going what you said. Explain what you said. That's it. Like,
and if you think I'm a kid, like I say on Dr. Jazz's lives, if you think I'm slow, I'm slow. If you think I'm a kid, I'm a kid. Answer the question though. I don't care about that. Answer the question. I can be a kid.
Hey,
Can you answer the
hey,
question?
and y'all be wondering why I say these dudes be in special education. Think about this. Only in special education can you get an F and the teacher said you still tried. So Michael Jordan loses in the first round and you still tried. That's good enough. Like I told you, they're used to that. That's why I said it depends. They basically gave Michael Jordan a special education treatment. He doesn't have to have no accountability. He doesn't have to have no responsibility. It's just we can just always talk about the good time. Remember that one time Bobby got a star in class? That's what we're gonna
gold
talk about
star.
forever. He got a gold star. How many gold stars did Bobby get this year? Bobby got 6 gold stars.
Hey, block that account that just popped up in the request box.
Yeah, I got you. Blocked.
You're not even here for no conversation. You just up here to
You know what?
You got to ask yourself this. They try to make fun of Brandon and I because we have an actual page and a whole entire content created around LeBron James as a fan page, right? They make it seem like this is my page. Like this is a Johnny Bakari's TikTok page. This is this is not my account. This is not my personal page. This is not nothing I post for personal purposes. This is just basketball. This is for fans, basketball fans, LeBron fans in specific. But they run around here and recreate GOAT James Kingdom to troll us. So imagine that you're running around here as somebody called Queen James Queendom or whatever the hell, Throat James Queendom. Imagine that. And you acting proud of yourself.
Hey y'all, and for the record, we passed the 10K, the gold, the 10K light gold. Shout out to Twin.
Let's make it 15 now.
Shout out to Breakers, man. She's part of the Hardwood Authority crew. Let's get it up to 20.
Okay, 20.
So Christopher, what's up, man?
What's going on, guys?
What's good? We good. We're doing better than the Zesties. You already know. But I know you can see the prompt right here. And for one, I need you to also look at the rule that's right below the host inside. It says, do not mention LeBron. If you mention LeBron, you're going to be muted or you're going to get kicked off the panel. But you know that. But I'm sure you see the prompt here. What's your opinion on the prompt? Do you agree?
Oh yeah, I agree. I've been up here a couple of times, and
I was just saying that, but I was on mute. Yeah, Chris, he's not.
I just came back up here just. I'm just coming here just to support you guys. You know, and I see they keep getting mad, and they just don't want to face the facts. So.
See, I told you he's been here before. They keep doing that. Chris been up here. He be good. He up here. Chris been up here like the last 3-4 times we've been up here doing something similar to where he just sees how they just get mad, can't answer questions and all that.
Hey, inside, what's that? Oh, go ahead. My bad.
Hold on to this. Yeah, for some reason they have to hold on to the 6-0, and it's like every time y'all break that, it kind of breaks their heart. For some weird reason. It's just like him winning 6 championships is not enough for some weird reason. So when you try to put it away of it's the same thing, he just won more, they just can't take that.
It's what's that lyric from Black Beetle? Ray Sherman.
George
Haters mad for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Ray Sherman.
Yeah.
And again, that's why I came up with this. Jordan's career is not enough because the 6-0. 6-0 was just the infinite, like, you know what I'm saying, sign of it. Like, here it is. Jordan won 6 championships. That's what all we should be talking about. But it's not enough, obviously. You had to add a 0 to it, make it seem like it's more special because 6 ain't enough. So they basically trying to dress up a pig.
But all right, Chris, salute to Chris, man. We got to get to the next.
We got some more requests.
Showing up, man.
All right, then. Y'all keep doing what y'all doing.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
We're going to get to Sim
next.
First, Sim got what's good?
On me. What's good? It's going well. How are y'all doing?
We doing better than the Jordan and Kobe fans.
Hey, I'm a Kobe fan, bro. So I don't appreciate that, gang. Come on, relax.
I'm a Kobe fan too. So just like I'm black, I can say nigga.
Nigga, for sure. For sure. I'm with you, gang. I think if you this is where y'all lose me, buddy. Why are we giving participation awards in basketball?
Oh my God.
I'm valuing winning more in the playoffs versus
definitely in the playoffs. And like what bro was saying, the rounds, no one in the NBA, I don't think us as youngins ever grew up and was like, oh yeah, I want to be an Eastern Conference Finals MVP. Have any of us said that?
No, bro.
Has any of us?
What
I
do we
got you.
play?
I'm
What
with
do
your
we play
logic.
basketball
I'm with
for?
your logic. Has any of us said that we want to lose in the first round?
Not
I
my
was just about to ask that.
problem.
That's what I was about to say.
That is a
Now, I'm not
failure
gonna
too.
I'm not gonna answer your question with a question. I'm gonna tell you
That is a
yes.
failure too. I am with you guys. I'm with you. If you make it to the finals, you got to give some, a little bit of weight to that. That's more of a championship team than a first round exit team. Would it not be?
It would be. Yes.
Probably. So, you know what I'm saying? We got to add a little bit of context to that.
So that's why 6 and 7 is better than 6 and 0. Then, correct?
We know. But bro, if you
see how
lost
you
seven
caught yourself
times,
in that
if
trap?
you lost 7 times at the highest level, I mean 7 times someone else outdid you. They executed on a higher level than you.
But the guy was 6 and 0. The 6 and 0 had the same scenario. There was somebody who outperformed them too 7 times as well.
Larry Bird, all of them.
So we're just trying to figure out how.
Once
how
we
losing
got
before
to that, you guys
Uh-huh.
are sitting there focusing on the finals. We're talking about the finals now.
No, we're not. We're talking
Yes, we are.
Brother man. This live is to address the dumb logic of using finals records. Why? Because it's used to ignore any losing or even any
What
winning.
do you play basketball for?
Exactly.
What do you play
losing.
basketball for?
Exactly.
To win.
What do you play basketball for?
To win.
To win.
So why are we arguing about losing anyway?
Hey, that's why we're trying to ask you why finals records matter. Then it should just be the 6.
Literally, because
It
you
should
play
just be 6,
basketball
correct?
to win. You play
So, okay.
basketball to win.
Okay, so
That's
then
really
now,
what I'm saying.
so Slim. So now you would agree that the 7 and the 0 are equal, correct? So there is the
Because
7
they're
can't be
both
worse than the 0.
losses.
Exactly. So why do we talk about it? Why can't we just say 6?
You guys are sitting there saying, either bro was sitting there saying 6 and 4 is greater than being 4 and 6 is greater than being 6 and 0, correct?
It
You
is.
said that a couple days ago,
But you
correct?
won more.
It is.
Because you won more. You went to the finals more, correct?
Yes.
It's given a
You had 2 more.
participation
You had
award.
2.
So I made it, even though I lost more than I won. The fact that I made it, I'm greater than the guy who won. More than
the person who's 6 and 0
when we're
also
sitting
lost
there
more than they
hooping,
won, sir.
when we're sitting there
Slim.
hooping
Hey,
to
Sam.
win, he
Hey,
won
Sam.
more than me,
The
but I'm better
person
than
who's
him.
6 and 0 also lost more than they won. You just ignore the losses. That's why we
But
don't.
when he
finals
went,
records, right?
but literally
he
when
didn't
he
lose more.
went,
He
when
didn't
he
lose
made
more.
it to the
Hold on.
finals, when he
Sir.
made it to the finals, which again is what we're doing in the first place. So if I
Slim.
make the finals, that's getting some weight. If I don't make the finals, okay, that's fine. Like you guys said, I'm not gonna sit here and act like everyone is sitting there making the finals every single year. But when I make the finals, that is what we're talking about. That's what we're going to talk about, bro.
Making the finals.
We don't sit here and just talk about the playoffs just to get playoffs, just to get wins in the playoffs.
So making the finals
We're not
more
sitting here
better than
doing
not.
that.
Okay, hold
You
on.
guys are. You guys sitting there talking about the playoffs.
Slim,
You gonna let us talk?
Slim, you gotta let us talk. Slim,
what do you play basketball in the playoffs for?
I know you ain't just unmute yourself.
You asked us that already, my man. You asked us that already.
Let us explain, sir. Again, if you're telling us it's all about winning, then 6 is 6. It doesn't need the 0. It doesn't need the 7. It doesn't need nothing. 4 is not better than 6. We already know this. So again, if it's just about winning, why do you guys talk about finals records, which includes losing?
Fam, what I'm saying is, what do you play in the NBA
question,
for?
Please?
What do you play in the
answer the
NBA
question,
for?
please.
Slim,
answered that question already.
I answered that question.
Okay,
I told
ask
you
it again,
to win.
buddy.
Okay, listen. You asked us the question. What do you play for? We told you to win, and with us all understanding that that's what we're here to do is win. Why do you guys mention the losing then if it's only about winning? So the only thing we should be discussing is the 6, not the 0, not the 7, not the 4 and 6, but just the 4 championships versus the 6 championships.
And this is in context, like you guys are saying, to the finals record because we're talking about the GOATs, correct?
The question, please?
I'm asking you a question.
Can you answer the question?
Well, no, you're answering the question with a question.
I'm trying to listen. I'm trying to answer.
No, you didn't answer my question. You got to answer
I'm
questions.
literally
sir.
trying to answer your guys' questions. Just like what you guys.
No, because you're going to want us to answer a question to get to your answer.
Just answer the question.
Just answer the question. Damn. What's wrong with y'all?
Y'all can't have conversations?
I literally am having a conversation.
Okay, so
may you please answer the question?
Because you have to be pedantic when discussing the GOATs.
What do you mean pedantic? What does that mean, sir?
What?
You kind of have to do the most. You have to.
Hold on, how you spell that shit? I'm about to see if
Okay,
that's
all
Next
right.
guest.
Okay, so you said, all right, hold on, wait, all right. So you said, no. Wait, he said you have to do the most. Isn't making the finals doing more than not making the finals? I don't get this.
Hey, one boy, it's PED. Oh, shout out to LeBron.
Is it a real word?
PEDANTIC.
What does it mean? What is
It
the
means
definition?
it means describes someone who is excessively concerned with minor details, formal rules, or displaying their own knowledge.
So he said that we have to. So he basically said that the GOAT debate requires us to be. What's the definition again?
Someone who is excessively concerned with minor details, formal rules, or displaying their own knowledge.
Okay, so it has nothing to do with more. It has something to do with breaking things down to a minute fraction, which is why. Which is what he's saying is that the 6-0 has to be established because we have to break it down to more than winning. That we have to include losses.
Shout out to the Webster. It also says it is a disproving term usually used when someone annoys others by constantly correcting small errors or nitpicking trivial points.
Yeah, how does that fit in the GOAT debate?
But how does that fit anything we said though?
That didn't even fit his sentence correctly. That didn't even fall in line with what he was saying.
The Zessy's new formula in the GOAT debate or in debate general is using words that they don't even know. This is sound smart.
Yeah, just like they do with the advanced stats.
I was just going to say that the advanced stats and vocabulary. That's all he got.
Wow! Did that man just throw a word at me that I never heard before?
He thought he was going to look it up.
That's why I didn't even think it was a real word.
He thought he wasn't going to look it up.
Because we don't make shit up. We look shit up. No, I'm saying.
Hey, inside. Hold on, I'm going to wait for the headphones on.
Y'all got to stop doing this. My man is sitting in front of the computer every time he's live.
Yeah.
It takes 2 seconds to fact check you.
Inside, put the rules up right quick. I know it's going to be a lot on the screen, but just right quick.
I don't have it on this one. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay, I got you. Okay. It's okay. You good. But Wombo already said it. Rule number 4 is what, Wombo?
I forgot. I'm smoking.
We don't make shit up. We look it up.
Yeah. And then they got the nerve to tell me, well, boy, you be muting niggas. I said, but I mute you because y'all ask a question and y'all won't let us answer the question, regardless if it's detailed or not. But we gotta explain it to y'all because y'all simple like that.
Hey, Jesse.
What's good, bro?
And
how you guys doing?
We're doing. Appreciate the follow. Yes, sir. Shout out to Texas made Ryan. Appreciate you. What's good though, Jesse? How's your morning going?
Pretty good, brother. How are you?
I'm always great when the Kobe and Jordan fans are crying. May you please address the prompt? If Michael Jordan was 6-7 in the finals, that would be greater than 6-0 in the finals. Do you agree or do you disagree?
I think I agree. We're talking the same number of rings.
Oh man,
7 more appearances.
Ooh,
I mean, if you look at it from any sport, right? Like if you look at like the Super Bowl, any team that wins their division is celebrated with shirts and trophies, right? You win your conference, it's celebrated with shirts and trophies because you're getting that recognition. It shows you're more well-rounded than everybody else in that division or that conference. I'm from Arizona, so I'm a Suns fan, I'm a Cardinals fan, and we know nothing but losing most of the time. I think the Suns we made it to the finals. Yeah, we made it to the finals.
Well, the Diamondbacks beat my Yankees, so you got one.
Yeah, but I mean, if you look at like the Suns, for example, we lost in the 70s to I think the Celtics and the 90s to the Bulls and most recently to the Bucks a couple years ago. And if someone told me like, hey, do you want to go back in time and just not make the playoffs at all? I'd be like, fuck no. Like, who would say that? Like, yeah, we've been 3 times, we've never won rings, but I wouldn't change that for the world. Like, some of the different teams and fans celebrate those victories, right? And I look at this and I'm like, it's the same number of rings, but I make it 7 more times. Like, who wouldn't want to do that? It just shows that you still want a championship for your conference. It gets you the national recognition. It shows your team's overall performance. So, like, in what world would you not want that? Like, if you asked anybody for their team, they would not say they would not want to go to the finals if it was their personal team.
Let me ask you a question, Jesse. If you had some magical magician, time traveler, and you brought it up just a second ago, and they said, hey, if you go back to the 21 season, would you rather lose in the first round or make the finals? Or, hey, in the 93 season, would you rather lose in the first round or make the finals? Which one are you picking pretty much 100?
I'm making the finals.
Why is that?
Because it shows I'm winning more.
That's it.
You know, I just want to win more. And it gets recognition, and it shows, again, your team's overall performance. You know, and that's why I revert back to the Suns. Like, you know, like we've had some heartbreak, but man, I wouldn't change those appearances for the world. No Suns fan, no Arizona fan would do that either. You know, same thing with the Super Bowl with football. We lost to the Pittsburgh Steelers in 2009. You know, that was heartbreaking.
Yep.
But dude, but we wouldn't change that for the world, man.
Hey, Jess, would it have been better for Steve Nash to win MVP and lose 4-1 to Kobe, or would it be better for him to come back from a 3-1 deficit while being the MVP and beating the guy that they thought should have won MVP?
I'd say the latter.
I got a great question for you, since you are a smart man there, Jesse. Would you say it is a loser's mentality to be afraid to face a team in a championship because you're going to lose to them?
Sorry, you cut out. Say that again.
Would it be a loser's mentality to have the mentality of rather lose before facing the champion because you're afraid of losing to the champion? Isn't that a loser's mentality? To accept losing before because you're afraid that you're going to lose later on?
Is it a loser's mentality?
Yeah, it's a loser's mentality to do that. Because that's what they're basically doing. Because basically what they're saying is that to not make the finals and lose before the finals would be better than losing in the finals, because at least you didn't embarrass yourself by losing. But like you said, and kind of us said here, you're winning on your way to the finals. So no one who makes the finals thinks they're going to lose the finals. So you have to have a loser's mentality, obviously, if you think you're going to lose in the finals, correct?
Yeah, that's a joke, man. Like anybody in these comments that thinks that's crazy, man, and they're lying to themselves. Like I'm sorry, like you want to get there. You know, it's not a loser's mentality. You just want to win as much as you can, right?
Facts.
And that's what it comes down to. And anybody that says otherwise, man, they're lying to themselves. I'm sorry. You know, 6 and 7 is what everybody would want if it was their team. You know, over 6-0. It's just that simple. You know, I wish we had that record for the Suns, but again, I stand on that. You know, it's all about the overall performance, the recognition, the making the finals, which is, people don't realize how hard that is and how much of an accomplishment that is in itself, right? And you are already a champion by the time you get there.
Appreciate you, twin. Hey, appreciate you, Jesse. We got to get to the next guest, but I appreciate the convo, man. Shout out to Jesse.
Yeah, appreciate you guys. See ya.
Shut up. Come on, Nick Doodle.
Yo.
Shut up. You did too. You do
I don't know if y'all read that comment. Somebody said that every team that Jordan faced knew they were going to lose to the Bulls. Get the hell out of here, man.
What?
This is what I'm telling y'all,
What up,
man.
though?
This is what I be saying, bro.
I just got a question real quick.
Y'all just be making stuff up.
So I got a question real quick. May you please address the prompt? If Michael Jordan was 6 and 7 in the finals, that would be greater than 6-0 in the finals. Do you agree or do you disagree?
I disagree. I got a question.
Why do you disagree?
Turn that down, baby. I got a question. Hey, how do a dribble handle turn into an elevator screen?
No, sir. The prompt.
Hey, I want to ask inside. How do a dribble handle turn into an elevator screen for the same player?
Address the prompt, please.
I've been wanting to ask you that for a long time.
Just address the prompt.
Because I really play ball. How do a dribble handle off of Luke Kennard turn into an elevator when an elevator screen is an off ball play?
You know, we just gonna stare and what you. Go ahead, Coda. Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead. We just gonna stare.
Okay, cool. I'm not gonna get my answer.
Go ahead.
Disagree. I said, how do a dribble handoff turn into an elevator screen?
Why do you disagree?
What are you talking about, Coda? What is that? What are you talking about?
This nigga said it, baby. You know I know.
When?
You know I coach me.
When
When
is
you
that
said a
said,
Are
dribble,
you
and what
gonna
was the
address the prompt? Are
context
you
of the
gonna address why
conversation,
you
sir?
disagree or not? You
No, I
because
want to know. I want to know what is he talking about? What's the
he's talking
context
about the
behind
clip
you?
where I was trying to when I was talking about the Kennard play, the dribble handoff, and then they had
Uh,
the double screen. And I said it's like an elevator. It looks
okay.
like an elevator screen. It looks like what they did in 2014 for Curry. That's what he's talking about.
Mm.
I didn't say that that's what it was. I
Oh.
said it looks like an elevator screen because there's two people going like this.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, as typical, Zesties don't watch film, don't watch basketball. They just make shit up.
But he ran when you broke it down though.
Wow.
I'm not. If we up here with a prompt and I ask you if you agree or disagree, and you say you disagree, explain why you disagree. Don't just come up here wanting to talk about what you want to talk
The
about.
fuck, man.
The hell are you talking about? I don't care how you feel about a video that's on my page when we talking about a topic that I'm asking you why you disagree with.
Wasted all that time. Now the request gone because you want to come up here and waste time.
I don't care about that, man. I don't.
Damn.
Appreciate you, twin. Nah, I ain't dropped Coda. I think one of my moderators did because he literally was not
Nah, ain't
talking about
nobody,
that.
ain't nobody, ain't nobody. Nah, ain't nobody. I didn't drop
Yeah, I didn't drop him. I ain't drop him. So,
You see where
and at the
I'm
end of
sitting
the
here like
day,
this. I'm trying to figure out why he
at the
disagrees.
end of the day, why y'all
Oh,
gotta
Breaker
argue with
did.
us about stuff we never said? That's another thing too. Why they try to have a debate about something that we never said? If y'all want to really debate us, debate what we actually said. Don't be
Please.
making up fake stuff.
Breaker did because he wasn't answering none we was talking about with the prompt. I see what's going on.
Oh my God, I click always crying. And y'all really want to have a debate with a LeBron fan without being muted and cut off? Just come on, go James Kingdom. I keep telling y'all that, but y'all cowards.
They don't want to go on there.
They don't really want that. Y'all just like the females who be telling people that men are bad and stuff like that, and they get in bad relationships on purpose just so that they can have a reason to leave. Because if they get with a good man, they got to actually do something.
Yep.
Just like y'all, if y'all really want to get into debate, you got to show the FYF or Goat James Kingdom. But now y'all have to really debate, and now y'all don't like it. You want an excuse to be kicked off. You want an excuse to be muted, so that you can say that happened to you. You's a coward.
Now would it get you kicked off by asking the question about the personnel? You talk about making substitutions and you don't know who the fuck on your bench to substitute for that role for said player. But then you want to come up there and nitpick.
I'm fine the clip.
What I want the Jordan fans to say. Tell us what great content y'all got for us to go watch. Cause y'all been stealing our shit for like the past 2 weeks. What can we take from y'all? Y'all need us. Goat James Kingdom will be fine without the Zesties. FYF Sports Debate will be fine without the Zesties. The Hardwood Authority will be fine without the Zesties.
Once again, we're only 400 likes away from our next goal, 20,000 likes. Let's go ahead and double tap that screen for about 30 more seconds so we can reach that goal.
I'm trying to find a clip because he didn't even say what I said right. So we're gonna break that. We gonna prove that shit false real quick.
You know the crazy thing? I was on the panel with All Ball this morning. Kept himself quiet. Cause you know I'm a snapping turtle.
He ain't say shit. He didn't
Ain't
say
say shit. But then again, you could come over here and have a conversation to put your intellect to the test. They don't like me because it's a whole different conversation. I don't like talking about stats. I could do that with the guys that know basketball. I'm not going to do it with nobody that can't pass an eye test to save their life. The big assassin going to come up there and check nobody. Why he ain't go back to them like, yo, I was on FYF. I watched the game where he scored 50, but he had fake steals.
Here it goes. I guess he's mad that I talked about a play that I like from the Lakers. Dang, they mad I like talking about basketball? Dang. Here
what?
It goes right here.
Yeah.
Here it goes right here.
They don't like the basketball. They don't like basketball in motion. I keep telling you that.
Here you go.
They can't talk the game while it's moving.
Here go the video. It's this handoff for Luke Kennard. He starts near the paint on the right block. He comes all the way to the top on the right wing. It's a handoff from the top of the key, but then they turn it into an elevator screen right off the handoff. So by the time he catches the ball, set his feet. There's 2 screens right here, and everyone else is behind, looking like 2015 when they used to run the elevator plays for Curry. So he comes off this handoff, and then it's an elevator screen. So So number one, I'll say this. First of all, handoff literally is an off-ball play. So Coda, you don't even know what you're talking about because you can't do a handoff unless you have a player that's off the ball coming to the ball to get the handoff. Number one. Number two, Luke Kennard is literally off ball in the clip you're talking about. So if you're gonna come up talking about a clip, can you at least talk about the clip and not what you want to talk about in your own narratives, please and thank you? So just sitting up here and lying. Matter of fact,
shout out to Hachimura. He came.
It's like it's this handoff for Luke Kennard. He starts near the paint on the right block. He comes all the way to the top on the right wing. What graphic? You can't see it right here. You good?
Yeah, I can see it. I can see it, but maybe others can't.
Do it like this.
They like simplistic basketball. Stats, drafts, memes, all recycled shit. They just put it in. I keep telling y'all, stop trying to sprinkle sugar over poop and call it chocolate. It's still poop.
It's not gonna let me drag it to the front. Let me see.
Zesty.
There we go. All right. I can see it.
They're breaking down hoops.
It's like it's this handoff for Luke Kennard. He starts near the paint on the right block. He comes all the way to the top on the right wing. It's a handoff from the top of the key, but then they turn it into an elevator screen right off the handoff. So by the time he catches the ball, set his feet, there's 2 screens right here, and everyone else is behind, looking like 2015 when they used to run the elevator plays for Curry. So he comes off this handoff, and then it's an elevator screen. So he's wide open. Did I say anything that the video didn't show?
Nope.
Just curious.
Why would you when you talk basketball, man?
Did I say anything that the film didn't show? No, I didn't. Sorry.
Is it too late? Next.
Cheesy. Come up on the panel, man. Y'all be typing all of that stuff in the comments. You can come on the panel and say it. I wouldn't waste my energy.
Hey, here come Big Assassin saying we ran that shit in high school for the 3-point shooters.
Oh wow! What's Luke Kennard?
The 3-point shooter.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Shout out to Big Assassin, man. All right, let's get it up to 30,000, man. We at almost 22K. Gonna get the shit up to 30,000. Yeah, Saucy. Shout out to Saucy, man. Tell the Big Assassin to get on the panel, man. We ain't gonna bite, man.
I don't know about that biting shit. No, I don't respect that. I don't respect his basketball intellect at all. Because you know why? You know what? Because you could tell the fake ones from the real ones. Like, they're like, oh, I'm from Chicago. So why don't you know about this kid coming out the draft?
From Chicago.
because from Chicago. And also, there's a chance that he might go to the Bulls. But then again, when you claim to be a fan and you don't follow the players in your city, so that's like saying, oh, he didn't follow Derrick Rose while he was going to Memphis because he only stayed for 1 year. Because that's the same shit he said about Illinois. Oh, I'm used to when the players stayed for a long time. So I mean, nigga just say no. I don't watch
shit.
I don't. Yeah, get out of here.
Hey, y'all remember when we started game 1 against the Thunder with 41 points, and we asked him how the game went. He said,
"Hey,
he played great. Made shot. You could tell he didn't watch not a."
Nope. He said, hey, he was responding to Wombo. He said, because of Southside, fuck with the Southside.
Oh, lights just went out. Hold on.
The Southside, fuck with the Southside. Oh, so one boy, because the nigga ain't from the Southside, he don't fuck with him. Forget how good he is at basketball. The nigga ain't from the South Side. Yeah, we here, Ricky. Yeah, we here. We good.
Yo, y'all remember? Yo, you remember Deron Lamb, right? He played with AD. He played with AD, Marcus Teague and them at Kentucky.
Oh, in Kentucky, yeah.
Yeah, I think he got drafted by Milwaukee. He from Brooklyn. He went to Bishop Lockland. You want to know who some more players went to NBA players that I know personally? Omar Cook. He went to the school. Oh, he went to the public school across the street from my building, PS 287. I go walk 5 minutes to get to his building from where I live at. He went to Christ the King High School. Got drafted by Portland too. Matter of fact, Omar Cook is sitting on the Cavaliers bench because he's one of the assistant coaches, nigga.
The only NBA players I know personally is my cousin, which is Cam Thomas, and then like Doe, because Doe is from the area too. So Doe is Finney Smith.
But you know about the ballers from your city. How you gonna know? How you gonna claim to be? Oh, I'm from Chicago, but you don't know nobody from the place. You don't even follow Illinois.
Also, obviously from the area as well, we know AI where he's from, so AI too, obviously.
Exactly.
Joe
Shout out
to
Colin Castleton and Blake Henson, 386. Go ahead, Wombo.
Shout out for Pat. Shout out to Steals in the passing lanes.
As long as we do be hating on him, but Aiton's also from VA Beach. I met him like 2 times, but I don't know him like that. I know Cam because that's my cousin. And then
what's his nationality? He's not.
He's Jamaican.
He might as well be your cousin
Jamaican
too, Aiton. Bahamian.
Yeah.
Oh, he's from the. Oh yeah, he is. He do got
Jamaican and Bahamian. His mom is Jamaican, his dad Bahamian.
Oh, we got 2 people in the
So he's
question. Okay, hold on, JJ.
Oh shit! Ooh,
it's the zesty Jeffrey in this bitch.
Southside Chicago in the building.
It's the zesty Jeffrey in this bitch.
Hey, can you try and keep the cussing to a minimum though, bro? We trying to clean it up.
I sure can, my guy.
Appreciate you, bro. How's your morning going?
Yeah, man, lovely. Finna roll up right now, my boy.
Hey, you late. We been got the Jeffrey fan pack rolled up.
I know you get up early with the Roosters, my nigga. I don't.
Nah, man. I work third shift.
I know it. I don't. I don't work no shift, my nigga. I'm retired.
Salute.
Shout out.
You ain't my age neither.
I don't supposed to be. I'm 51, nigga.
Exactly. You older than me. You should be retired.
Damn, like Kevin Hart said. Damn.
What's wrong with being 51? Y'all don't want to be 51.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. We live to see 51.
Now we're gonna talk about this prompt though.
We're gonna talk about the prompt though.
Right before we get to the prompt, being 51 is greater than being 45 because it's more years, right?
But ain't nothing greater. If you living, you living.
So if you're playing,
but I'm gonna get to the prompt. I'm gonna get to the prompt though. 6 and 7 is better than 6 and 0, but 4 and 6 ain't.
Oh my God, there ain't no 4 and 6 up here.
I know it ain't no 4 and 6 up there. I just added that in there.
Don't add that in there. Ain't no LeBron here.
Why is 6 and 7 greater than 6 and 0, Big Assassins?
Because he won the same amount of championships, but went more.
But won more, right?
No, but went more, not won more, but went more.
How do you go more without winning more?
You went more.
See? But I'm 51.
So has there ever been an NBA anyone who made it to the finals without winning more than if you didn't make it to the finals?
Winning more what? Games?
Yeah, playoff series. Games, playoff series.
Yeah. But this ain't about playoff series. This is about the finals.
No, this is actually about.
It's not about how you get there. It's simply about the finals.
No, it's not simply about the finals. This is not your.
Yeah, it is. 6 and 7 represents the finals. It don't represent the playoffs.
It's funny because 6 and 7 actually represents Michael Jordan's playoff record. Sorry.
No, it don't.
So he's not 6 and 7 in the playoffs?
Is he?
He made the playoffs 13 times, won the championship 6 times. That's 6 and 7, sir. Do you know?
No, no, he's not 6 and 7 in the playoffs. No, he's not.
He is. He's
6
times. 13 times he made the playoffs. He won 6 times. He lost in the playoffs 7 times. That means he's 6 and 7 in the playoffs.
So LeBron is 4 and
Where's LeBron on the prompt?
19.
Where's LeBron on the prompt?
No, I'm just asking the question.
I know, but where's LeBron on the prompt is my question.
If you know, then I'm asking the question.
Can you read this right here for me?
I've already read it.
I'll read it one
What
more
does
time.
it say?
I don't need to read it again. I think we all
Say it again. Read it again.
Now y'all can go ahead and drop me if y'all want to do all this type shit.
Mention LeBron.
God. Now you crying?
Who crying?
Oh my.
You. Wait for this. Watch this. What I say.
I don't mind y'all dropping me. Y'all ain't
No
gonna
crying.
do nothing. Just play games anyway, so y'all can drop. I'm cool with that.
No crying.
Sound like y'all only niggas crying in the GOAT debate.
Hey, Go James, man. We got Big Assassin up here, man.
I know, man. Shout out to Big Assassin, man.
What's up with you, Jake? What's up with you, GOAT, James?
Nothing much, man. Okay, LeBron is 4-19. He won 4 championships, and he had 19 seasons he didn't win no championship. So that means Jordan is 6-9.
Yeah,
nobody
I'm
cares
cool
about
with,
that.
Yeah,
That don't
we
mean
cool with
nothing
that.
either.
We
But
cool
that don't
with
mean
that.
nothing either. Because we
It
don't
don't
play
mean
this
nothing.
11-2.
Yeah,
And
it
nobody
don't
cares
mean
about
nothing.
that.
Yeah, it don't mean nothing.
Exactly.
But
So
All
that's
right,
the
y'all
point
heard
of
it
the
here first. He
prompt.
said it doesn't mean shit. Big
It
Assassin
doesn't
said
mean
it,
nothing.
man.
That's the point of all of this. All of this proves finals records mean nothing, and Jordan's career is not enough. That's why finals records is so important.
I don't believe about Jordan's career about
Hey,
not
yo,
being enough, but finals
I tell,
records. I don't care
hey,
nothing about the finals record. But at the end of the day, he can be 4-15. He still ain't got 6, so I don't give a fuck.
He
Oh
could
my
be 6 and
God.
9. He still don't got 11, so I still don't give a
But
fuck.
he ain't 6-9. He
Who's
ain't
6 and 9?
6-9 though.
You just said
He ain't.
4-19, so that means Jordan 6 and 9.
Yeah,
He
sure.
played 15 years.
And he still won more than LeBron.
And Bill Russell
stop
still won
leaving
more
out the
than Jordan.
context that it took 19 years.
Still won more than LeBron.
No, he did not win more than LeBron.
Actually, he did. He got
No, he
6
didn't.
champions
Who's
to
number one
hold
in
up.
He
playoff?
just got
Who's
more.
number one?
He just got
Since you want to
2
bring up
more
LeBron
titles.
so bad,
That's it.
who's number one in playoff wins, nigga?
I think it's LeBron James. I think it's LeBron
Exactly.
James.
Oh, okay.
Exactly. So who won more? Where's Jordan
Because
ranked in playoff
he won
wins?
the actual championship.
Where is Jordan ranked in
Oh,
playoff? You
actual
have to,
championships? Because
that's a
Jordan
part of
didn't
the
win the most in
playoffs.
that either. Actual
I
championships.
never said he won the most.
Right. So
He
what
got
does that
more than
mean?
LeBron.
Right.
No,
and
he
Bill has more
doesn't.
than Jordan. So what does that mean?
He got more than LeBron.
And Bill
You
has
know
more than
what?
Jordan. So what does that mean?
Hold that thought.
Why you don't keep the same energy for the GOAT, Bill Russell?
Bill Russell ain't the GOAT.
Jordan ain't the GOAT.
Continue this conversation. Hold on.
Definitely ain't no film to make that nigga the GOAT.
Definitely ain't no fan to make Bill the GOAT.
So you
It's
agree?
definitely
So
film that make Bill the
Shit,
GOAT.
we saw
it is. Oh, it is.
we saw
It
Bill
is.
jump
Fuck it
Yeah.
over
ain't.
a nigga.
I don't
Jordan
give a
never
fuck
did
what
that
y'all
move.
show, nigga. That shit ain't making him the GOAT just because y'all show that shit.
And
You ain't got nothing to show
Jordan doing
that
weak
Jordan
little
to go
swing don't
besides
make
figure
Jordan
this
the
to
GOAT.
Exactly.
I
That's what
don't
you
have to
got.
show shit. I don't
You
have to
can't.
show shit.
You can't. Ain't
All
I
nothing
don't
to
have to
show.
show shit.
all that. You had the salad like you can't show us nothing.
What I need to show you?
We need to see the film because the stats don't work in Jordan's favor.
Well,
Neither do
guess
the
what? If it don't
accolades.
work for you, my nigga, move
No, but I'm
around,
just
nigga.
saying.
Just
No,
move
it ain't no move
around.
around.
Just
No,
move around.
that shit's been moved around already.
Just move around, my nigga. If it ain't enough for
Eh,
you, just move around,
It's gonna
nigga. It's enough
I
for
got
be
you.
us.
soon.
Big
It's gonna
assassin.
be soon.
It's
It's gonna
enough
be
for us,
soon.
my
That nigga
nigga.
not even in the top 10 in scoring no more
Guess
all
what?
time.
Guess what? It took 50 years for it to happen. We don't care. Records are made to be broken.
No, I didn't take. No, I didn't
Took
take
50
the
years to
rant
do
that
what?
long. It
Records
took
are
us damn
made to
near
be
the same
broken.
time.
Records are made to be broken.
Yeah, but
50 years
Jordan ain't
Jordan
got the
didn't break.
scoring. He don't got the scoring record.
And
That's all
Jordan
right.
So
He
never
got
did.
the
what?
highest scoring average, so it don't matter.
No, Wilt does. Sorry.
No, Jordan does. Sorry.
50 is
No,
more
he
than
doesn't.
37.
No,
His top.
Wilt does. Sorry.
50 is more than 37. Sorry.
Exactly.
Yeah, we know. But 30 is better than 30.1. 30.4 is better than
He
30.1.
doesn't average
Sorry.
30.4. Sorry. You just lied
Yeah, he
to us.
do.
No,
He
he
do.
doesn't, sir. Sorry.
He do. Sorry.
So when I tell
If
you
you
that you're
round it
lying, how
up,
you gonna feel?
I'm gonna feel the same way, nigga.
All
Fuck
right,
you
that's fine.
mean?
Okay.
yeah. Hey yo, did he? Hey yo, did you pay Lamont his $100 yet?
No, I sure didn't. You gonna pay him for me?
Nah, you gonna use a
Okay
man of your
then.
word
No, I ain't a man
until
of
you
my
pay
word.
that debt. Till you pay that debt, your voice is no longer welcome on the Hardwood Authority. Pay your debt.
Hey,
Pay your debt. You lost the
Hey,
bet.
wait,
You
wait.
said
Can
you
I
was
ask
gonna
Big
pay
Assassin
it.
something? Can I ask Big Assassin something? I want this one. This is gonna be
Damn, he
automatic.
left.
nah, we got
Oh,
his
he
ass
left.
up out of here.
I kicked
Hey, I
him.
ain't
He's
gonna.
not debt
Hey, let
free.
me ask y'all this. Y'all know that Drewski skit with the older dude with the young dudes talking about I raised these niggas. Do
Yeah,
y'all think Big Assassin be out in the street with the young niggas talking about I raised these niggas like that?
he
I
probably
hope
do.
not. They do. They
You think
doomed.
Willie? I know Willie does because I've seen ain't really hanging out with younger niggas before on the Go James Kingdom show.
Why did he lie to us? Let me see if I can flip the camera.
Yeah, no, we already know Jordan and Will Chamberlain got the same average, but that's not even here nor there. But I just thought that was funny. He's like, well, I raised these niggas. He be on TikTok talking to Timo and Tino and them. Talking about, I raised these niggas. And talking about blind vision. I raised these niggas. Hey, I tell you what, Big Assassin. Send $100 to Blind Vision so he can show up on Lamont's channel. Do that.
Man, you don't even got your debts paid off trying to talk, bro. Damn, you still owe
Yeah,
money.
get out of
God
here.
damn, credit score going down, boy. I ain't lying.
You retired. You waiting on that nigga ain't retired. That nigga on SSI. That nigga, you get a check. He get one of them checks. One of them checks. I would have played crazy and got. Ain't nothing wrong with me. You got one of them checks. First of the month.
This TikTok space is wild like Jumanji, man.
Hey, Big Assassins,
Yeah, we did.
Go James Kingdoms is easy, but we have space for a debate right now. We'll shut our asses up and put the timer on. You want to do that?
You don't want to do that. Well, who?
Well, why you said I'm easy, man? What's wrong? Why am I easy? How am I easy? Come on, Big Assassin. You said you retired from the GOAT debate, and every day you still have it.
That's fine. That Thomas nigga, that his homeboy Thomas got fried trying to tell me that Bill Russell's last season they won 34 games. He didn't actually know what
He was mad about that.
That was the season afterwards, sir. You lied, sir. Sorry.
He was big mad.
And they said Bill Russell won a championship winning 35 games.
He said that because I told him Bill Russell won a championship his last year, the year after lottery team. He said no, they weren't. The year after they left, they won 48 games. The year before he left, they won 34 games. That's a lie. Why? Because when we actually go and look at it, 69, which is Bill Russell's last season, they won 48 games and won the championship. 70, which is the season after Bill Russell was done, is when they won 34 games. He sat up here and lied straight up. What's good, Annis?
Yo,
Shorts? Good,
Short. Just call me Shorts. Yeah, it was good. I was wondering, what does greater mean in this context?
What does greater mean to you?
Well, it's your prompts. I'm just wondering what greater means
in
context.
Sound like Jake.
Sorry, what?
Sound like Jake.
No, that's not Jake. What does greater mean to you? So I can, because I'm gonna explain what it means to me. It just means winning more.
No, that's what I mean. Like the prompt is yours. I'm just trying to understand what you mean by greatness.
Winning more is greater than not winning as much. That's what greater means.
But is this a finals record or?
This is to address the dumb logic behind using finals records.
Okay. So that's not just playoff success, right? It's just finals records.
This is to address
the finals is a part of the playoffs.
Finals are a part of the playoffs, sir.
I hate when y'all say that.
No, I'm just trying to understand the context of the prompts.
The context is Zesties. No, 6 is not enough, so they got to add a 0 at the end to make it better. So we're trying to figure out how 6.
And I'm assuming it's like a Jordan prompt.
It is
Jordan. You see Jordan up there.
Jordan, it's right there.
Oh, he trolling y'all. He trolling.
No, I'm just assuming.
No, he trolling.
You don't have to.
What do you mean I'm trolling?
No need to assume. It's actually there. There's no assumptions necessary. It's there.
So who's 6 and 7 in the finals?
Hey, Olo.
Oh my God.
All right.
Let me make a
so we.
I didn't think. Yeah, okay.
Push it to the left.
I thought so.
Yeah, 6 and 7 would be Jordan.
There you go.
No, I mean Jordan's 6-0. Yeah.
Sir.
We understand he's 6-0. We know that.
You know what? Inside, I'm gonna do.
No, I just want to get the context.
Sir, what's your name?
Can I explain the context to him, please?
Annis, could you read the definition at the top, please?
Yeah, hypothetical. I get it. Yeah.
Read it, please. Just real quick. Just read the highlighted part.
Proposed situation, idea, or premise imagined for the purpose of analysis, argument, or example.
Which is what we're doing right now. Now what? Now you need.
I just didn't know the context. I literally just came in here. I'm sorry, guys.
So now you know. So do you agree with the prompt or not? And why?
I think great I don't know. I would have to have a definition of greatness for all of you guys.
I just
I'm
told
gonna be
you.
honest.
Come on.
He just the first thing he did was ask you.
Can I
What's
answer
your
that?
definition of greatness?
Let me just
guys.
do
Let
it
me answer that.
numerically.
Why do you think we have a different definition of greatness? Greatness is the same definition the Webster Dictionary gives.
Because greatness is subjective.
No, it's not, sir.
Okay, that's why I asked you. What is greatness to you, sir? If it's subjective.
Okay.
So, wait. So who wants to talk first? Me?
Yeah, you. We asking you what's your definition of greatness?
Okay.
Or greater.
As a basketball player, right? So as a basketball player, so yeah, in terms of like the GOAT debate, stuff like that, I think obviously winning. So I have like 3 criteria that are foremost is winning, longevity, and stats, which I feel like is damn. Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry you had to do that.
I'm just saying,
bro.
Sticking to the.
We're not asking you for your ranking. You're giving us a criteria based off of ranking. We're asking you, what's the definition of greatness? Just explain what's greatness or being greater. That's
in regards to the prompt.
Being the best in your sport, I suppose.
Okay, so
if we're talking about GOAT debate,
So by your criteria,
we're talking about GOAT debate.
By your criteria, what is greater, being 6-7 or 6-0?
I think 6 and 7, maybe because of longevity. If you value longevity, I don't really care about.
Both of these careers played the same amount of years. There's no.
I care more about winning. So 6-0, 6 and 7, it doesn't really make a difference.
And you care about longevity because it's a part of your criteria. You just said that.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I got you. So now.
But you said longevity too.
So if it is about winning,
so 6 and 7 by default with longevity, then yeah.
If it's about winning, why do people emphasize losing so much?
What do you mean by emphasize losing?
The people who tell us that winning matters the most came up with 6-0.
Yes. Well, they also, the people who came up with the winning argument is because of Larry Bird and Magic, right? That's the whole argument between those two. Is that whoever won more chips is better, and I disagree with that.
No, I just from my growing up, Bird had 3, Magic had 5. No one talked about Bird being 3 and 2 and Magic being 5 and 2.
And people have Magic ahead of Bird because of that.
I understand that, but my question to you is, we're trying to get to the prompt. Stick to the prompt here. Okay, the prompt is talking about finals record. It was an invented narrative. If winning is all that matters,
for sure.
Okay, so if winning is all that matters, why did the narrative of 6-0 start?
I think going to the finals, which is those, I'm assuming 6 and 7 means 7 finals losses.
Yes.
Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah, so I'd rather those 7 finals losses than not getting to the finals at all.
So then you would agree it's greater.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, in general, but I think like the greatness situation has more context behind it. I don't think
nobody says this makes you the GOAT. Nobody said none of this is GOAT worthy. Your finals record has nothing to do with you being the GOAT. We all know if we went by finals and championships, who the GOAT would be, and it ain't gonna be Michael Jordan. It ain't the LeBron James. It ain't Kobe Bryant.
And I saw that prompt. So yeah, if all this discussion is 6 and 7, I don't think greater is a good denominator to
which finals record
what
is greater. Which finals record, sir?
I just think 6 and 7.
Which finals record
adds
is
up
greater?
to more numbers than
which
6 and 0.
finals record is greater, 6 and 7 or 6 and 0? That's simply put.
Yeah, I don't think greatness has anything to do with it. I just think 6 and 7 has more numbers.
So there's no greatness in winning. So there's no greatness in winning.
I never said that. Yeah, there is definitely.
You just said now. We're talking about winning. Being in the finals is winning. Winning the finals is winning.
I said
so
that 7. I'm assuming this is finals record, which you guys said.
Yeah.
And
Don't
7.
assume. Stop assuming. You sound very rudimentary in education when you keep telling us you assume stuff when there's nothing to assume here. It is clear in front of your face. We are comparing someone who made the finals 13
We can't
times
have any context in this.
No, it's right there.
We can. It's just 6 and 7 versus 6 and 0.
Assumptions in our context.
Damn. Okay.
Pretending to be dumb.
I'm gonna pick the thing that has more numbers in it.
Exactly, and why? Because it's greater, correct?
I have no justification for why, because
Bruh.
the context has nothing. There's
So
no
you don't
context at all.
so you don't understand your own logic in your brain. You can't compute that in your brain.
No, it's because
Damn.
you guys aren't letting me to expand on my own point.
No, ain't no.
That's the
All right,
point.
all right. We're gonna
Expand
stop
on
all
We don't
this
nothing.
want
Which
right
you to
one
make
is
now.
greater?
assumptions.
Which
We're gonna
We don't
stop
want
all
to
this
hear
right now.
assumptions. We want to hear you speak definitively.
I don't care about LeBron or Jordan.
I got you. I'm just using this to help
Okay.
you understand your own logic that you're failing to understand. Made it to the finals.
I
Would
just
it
want to
have
know
been?
the context.
I
Yeah,
would love to finish
yeah,
my statement on my own live, sir. I would love to. Thank you so much. He
yeah.
made the finals in 2015. He played the Atlanta Hawks in the second round. Would it have been a greater playoff run for LeBron James to lose to the Atlanta Hawks in the second round, or to
No,
beat them and
no,
make it to the finals?
no.
So you agree with
Yeah,
the prompt? That's it.
yeah, for sure.
All right, bro. Appreciate you. Have a great day.
Okay, cool.
Finally. Next.
And they don't want to agree with us. They have problems agreeing with LeBron fans.
I don't know about letting this next person up. I'm gonna just let them sit there for a while.
Yeah, that just looked like yeah. Skip rid of it.
All right, I think we got another request though. Mr. Waters.
What's up, fellas? How y'all doing?
Good, man.
Well, I just want to talk about the prompt and how I feel like that's just is that we praising people too much for losing,
No,
and this is why I say
we're praising
this.
people for winning more.
You said, but he's not winning more.
If you
You
make
know
it
what
to
I'm
the
saying?
finals, that's winning more than not making it to the finals, sir.
Okay, so here's my thing, right?
Mhm.
Do we praise every player that lead their team to the finals? Do they get more praise?
Then if they were to lose in the first,
No. Hold on. No, let me
that's what the
finish.
prompt
See,
is addressing.
but like, hold on. Let me finish. Do they get more praise? Do they get more praise for losing that finals, or do they get more praise for winning that finals?
That has nothing to do with the prompt. We're talking about outside of the years they won. Someone who made the finals had a greater playoff run than someone who didn't make the finals. That's what I want you to address, not what you want to
But
talk
it's
about.
it's about making it and winning it.
Making it is
Exactly.
greater than not making it.
So what?
Exactly.
So what?
It is greater than not making it, right?
Okay, he's breaking up. You said what?
Making it is greater than not making it, right?
Yeah.
So that's it.
But
You agree.
that's not the all and be all.
I didn't say it was the all and be all. I'm talking about outside of the years that was won, making the finals is greater than not making the finals, right, sir?
Yeah, making the finals is better than not making the finals.
So you agree with the prompt then?
But no, but 6 and 7, but that's the thing. Like 6 and 7 is a full record. So what's the record of 6 and 7? What's the 6? The times he made it.
13 times. Made the 6 and 7 would be if you made the finals 13 years and won 6 times. The 6 and 0 is if you made the finals.
But you see where's the contradiction? We talking about outside of, but we're talking when the 6 is the 6 times he won. The
out of 13 playoff appearances.
Hold on.
Let me finish.
No. You can't lie about what we're saying. 6 is the 6 times he won out of 13 playoff appearances. Right.
But this is what I'm trying to break down. So
you don't have to break it down.
Oh, hold on, but you keep cutting me off. I'm trying to say something so y'all can
go ahead. Go ahead.
All right, then. Come on, go ahead. What I'm trying to understand is right. We're talking y'all trying to break it down, or the prompt is just talking about just making it. If we're talking about just making it, just pit up the times he made it. Don't pit up his record of wins and losses. Because now when we talk about wins and losses, I gotta go with the guy who won every time and
didn't win every time.
None of the times.
Didn't win every time.
If this dude is 6-0 in the finals,
that means that 7 other times he didn't make the finals, which means he didn't win, right?
But that's
right,
the thing,
right, Mr.
though.
Waters, right? If he's sick, if he went to the playoffs 13 times and won the championship, that means the other 7 times he didn't make the finals, he didn't win the championship. The only difference in these two scenarios is on one scenario he won his conference, on the other one he didn't win his conference. So you conference is greater than winning your conference?
It's no, because it's like this. This is why I say this, right?
Can you explain how losing your conference is greater than winning your conference, please?
You said, but that's the thing, though. That's the thing.
Can you explain how losing your conference is greater than winning?
No, he can't. No.
Let's speak on the prompt and the prompt.
I'm speaking on the prompt. So in 6 and 7, I speak on the prompt. I will speak on the prompt. In one scenario, both of these is Michael Jordan's career.
What does the prompt say?
Are you gonna let me talk him on live?
No, he's not. No, he's not.
I am. I've been respectful.
All right, perfect. So you can be a little bit more respectful on mute. In both scenarios, they both played a 15-year career. Both of them made the playoffs 13 times. In one side, the person made the finals 13 times. On the other side, the person made the finals 6 times. So outside of the years that they won, the person who won more in the playoffs is the one who made the finals 7 extra times. Right, Mr. Waters?
You can talk now.
I can speak now?
Yes, go ahead.
I'll say it one more time so you can, because I don't know if you heard it all. In both of these scenarios, both of them played 15 years, made the playoffs 13 years. On one side, one person. On the other side, one person only made the finals 13 times, made the finals 7 extra times.
Okay.
Right, Mr. Waters?
Yeah.
Okay, so how is it greater to not make the finals 7 times versus make the finals 7 times?
Well, this is why I'm saying this, right? Because
how is it?
I'm answering the question. I'm answering the question.
Oh my God!
I didn't even fucking say nothing yet. Only thing I said was answer the question.
Just let him answer. Let's just hear this out. Let's hear
bro.
the
Look, man. I like a girl.
Nigga, you asking questions. Nigga, just answer the question.
Nigga, I ain't give a chance to fucking speak.
Answer the question, please.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Goofball. Like I was saying,
you don't have to be disrespectful. Just answer.
Dude is being disrespectful. Every time I say something,
answer the question, please. Can you stop crying and answer the question, please? If not, you can get your ass out of here. Can you answer the question, please?
But like I was saying, bro, right? Based off what you're saying, right? The only reason why that 7 don't matter because the dude don't have. It's not like he won 6 in a row. He lost a lot first.
In both situations, they didn't win 6 in a row, sir. Can you explain how losing your conference is greater than winning your conference, please? Can you answer that question? I've asked you 4 times now.
But we're talking about, that's the thing. You're trying to break it down into, like, you're speaking.
Can you answer the question, please? How is losing your conference greater than winning the conference? I don't care about any other narrative.
But that doesn't make the point.
Answer how losing your conference is greater than winning your conference. Nothing else.
Please.
Okay, it's not.
Oh,
but that's the thing that now I gotta ask you a question. Now let me get to the part where I was saying.
Here come the interview, Wanboy.
6 and 7 is still not greater than 6 and 0.
You just said it was.
What you just said?
No,
oh my God!
Because hold on, I'm gonna tell you why. That's why y'all not listening. Because 6 and 7 is not the record of this guy in the conference finals.
Oh, you sure? You want me to show you proof?
Think about it. If he went to the finals,
I got proof.
Hold on. Let me quick math.
Go ahead.
If he went to the finals, if he went to the finals 13 times, this is his finals record, not his fucking conference finals record.
I got you. No, I got you.
Who said anything about a fucking conference finals record, sir? No one said that, sir. No, sir.
Hold on, Mr. Walters. The question that you asked me about the conference finals, true or false? You said how winning your conference is better than losing your conference.
Because you can lose your you can lose your conference before the conference finals because it means you didn't win your conference. You didn't win it. You lost in your conference. So stop using only the conference finals, sir. No one said anything about
it. He won his conference how many times?
Mr. Walter,
how many times he won his conference?
Walter, listen,
6 times.
Walter, listen. The guy who made the finals 13 times is 13-0 in his conference finals.
That's what I'm saying.
So that means it's better.
No, but here's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We're not speaking on his conference record. We're speaking on his finals record.
We're not. Are you not listening?
Wait, Walter, I got this guy. Please, let me.
No, bro, he's not. He's not.
Just listen, Walter.
And he's yelling, all for the love of Michael Jordan.
Walter, your conference finals record is in your finals record. cannot be in the finals without your conference finals. So when you say Jordan is 6-0, that means Jordan won 6 conferences. That's a part of it. You don't just make the finals.
That's why I got this right here.
And,
I can get the big screen.
and this is why I say this.
I got you, Mr. Walters. I need you to read something right quick. Before you respond, I need you to read something right quick. Could you read this for me, please?
It said, yes, the NBA Finals is concluding the championship round of the playoffs. You want to read the whole thing?
No, that's it. That's all I need you to read. That's all.
Okay, now this is what I'm saying, bro. This is what I'm saying.
I don't know
all right,
you're saying because you're still not talking about
because y'all don't want to. It's because y'all being biased on what y'all saying.
Try to make it make sense.
This right here speaking
this shit right here?
The NBA Finals. Yes, I know that. Michael,
no, sir. No. You pause. This is not your live. You don't know what the fuck it's speaking on. I'm telling you what it's speaking on.
What do you mean? I'm speaking on the prompt.
Anyways, we're gonna do this real quick. The prompt is addressing the dumbass logic of using a finals record because it ignores any. So again, if both players won the championship 6 times in the same years, right? Take away the championships that are won. Now let's talk about the years that they lost. Who won more? The player who made the finals or the player who lost in the first, second, or third round?
Well, okay, I'm gonna tell you how even more this motherfucker.
See, oh my god, I'm about to throw my headphones.
Won more outside of the years that they won the championship? The person who made the finals or the person who lost in the first, second, or third round?
But we already spoke on that. You already asked me that question, and I already answered that question.
Right.
But
so why are you trying to tell me that not winning your conference or losing in the first, second, or third round, since you don't know what not winning your conference means, is greater than winning your conference? Meaning winning all 3 of those rounds.
But that's the thing. Y'all keep twisting it and flipping it. I already said
nothing. It's the same exact thing I'm saying. Like you said, we already went through it.
I already agree with you.
So you agree that it's greater.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. But this is what you're confusing me, and this is where the disconnect is happening at. It's talking about 6 and 7. Would you rather? For one, it's a bad prompt because one person didn't go 6 and 7.
All right, Olo. Let's do it again.
Yes,
I don't know if they can read. It's on the screen for a reason. And for some reason, they choose not to read.
Can you read it? One person.
Hold on. Put it down so we can see a little bit.
You're kind of helping your argument by making up a fake stat. Let's go.
Mr. Waters, just one more. Mr. Waters, you seem to be a very good reader, right? One more thing. Just read the highlighted part on the top of the screen, if you can see it. You can unmute yourself. Because you wanted a chance to talk. You've been up here crying about, let me talk.
I haven't been, no, man.
So read that.
Bro.
Read.
Y'all niggas
Read.
been talking to
Read.
I don't have to read because you tell me to read.
You can't read.
I'll read it.
Y'all making up these dumbass scenarios of how
a proposed situation, idea, or premise imagined for the purpose of analysis, argument, or example. So I asked you, Jordan made the playoffs 13 years out of the 15 years that took 19 years to play. How many times in the 13 playoff appearances did Jordan win the title?
6.
So if he didn't win the title all 13 times, what did he do?
He still won majority of the time he was in the fucking league. Fuck is you talking about?
First of
it's
all,
about winning the championship. It's about winning the championship.
Hold on. He don't even know math. If you made the playoffs 16 times, how is 6 half of 13?
Yeah, that's trash math. I ain't gonna lie.
What are you talking about? It take you 13 times to win the finals, and you lost majority of the time.
It's 6 half of 13. 6 is half of 12, not 13.
But which one is a winning record? Which one's up here is a winning record? Top or fucking bottom?
Both of them are technically the same record. The only difference is one person won more.
No, it's not the same record. It's not the same
Jordan, bro.
One person lost 7 times,
and the other person lost 7 times.
The other person lost 7 times.
And the other person lost 7 times too.
The other person never lost.
The other person lost 7 times.
No, it will say it up there. It says 6 and 0.
Meaning,
can you fucking read? What does the bottom record say?
Mr. Walton, that's the point of the prompt. The
I
prompt
read for y'all.
And you still just
and the
yapping.
prompt is the prompt is
Y'all
displaying
just
how
get
you are
emotional and
praising
don't listen.
losing. Listen, you're praising losing right now, so you know that, right? You're praising losing. Do you know that? Do you understand that you're now praising losing?
You said what?
You're praising losing.
No, y'all fucking praising losing.
No, because you're ignoring losses. You're ignoring your man losing.
It
You're
says 6
ignoring
and
it.
fucking 0. That's
He
why I
lost,
said y'all
sir. The 6
talking
doesn't
about.
mean no loss. The 0 doesn't mean no losses. That's the point of the prompt. The 0 doesn't mean he never lost.
Okay, so let me explain this to y'all. Let me answer this so I can have a better understanding, right? That's why I said fucking earlier, y'all talking about conference finals.
No, we're
Y'all ain't talking about
not.
NBA finals because
No, we're
clearly up here
not.
it says one person is undefeated with your own two eyes. That
He's
means
not.
conference finals.
He's not undefeated, sir.
That is not.
Undefeated.
And stop
He is
cursing,
not
because nobody's cussing
undefeated,
at you.
sir.
Stop
Why
cursing.
doesn't say what does 6 and 0 means?
It
Means that you
means that
lost in the first, second, or third
that
round.
means you're not counting losses. That's what
6
that
and
means.
0
You're not counting
means, nigga,
losses.
in the finals, I won 6 times.
And it means in the first, second, and third round, you lost
Sir,
7 times.
it means you're ignoring losses. That's it. You're ignoring losses. You're acting like the man never lost.
And you know how
You're
many.
acting like his losses are better than the guy who lost in the finals. That's what
You
you're
know,
doing.
and he only made the conference finals 7 times.
No, 8 times. He's basically 6-2 in conference finals, and the other guy is 15-0. Is it 15-0 better than 6-2, Mr. Walters?
Trip. All this cussing
Y'all
from
put
Mikey
up a
Jordan.
nigga. Y'all put up a nigga finals record, right?
Mm-hmm.
And y'all put up another nigga finals record.
Mm-hmm.
One person never. If you're talking about conference finals, let's just talk about conference finals because in the
No, we're
conference
talking about
finals,
losses.
hold
We're
on.
talking
In the
about
conference finals,
losses.
what is LeBron's record in the conference finals?
Sir, we're talking about losses. Stop telling us what we're talking about when we keep telling you what we're talking about. We're talking about losses. We're asking you, why is it better to lose before the finals?
Because what do you talk? This is a record all said and done.
Why
No,
is
Right?
it
it's
better to
not,
lose before the
sir.
finals? Answer
Why
the
is it better
question.
to lose before the finals? Why is it better to lose before the
So we
finals?
just talking about what? Playoff
Losses.
Losing.
record.
We're talking about losses. We're talking about losing. That's what the 7 and the
But if
0
we're
means.
talking about
Losing.
losing, are we talking about losing just in the conference finals? Are we talking about losing throughout the playoffs? Are we
Losing in
talking
the
about losing in
playoffs.
the
Oh
finals?
my
Losing in the playoffs, sir.
God.
Okay,
Yo,
Mr.
this.
Walters. Mr. Walters, name me the person that lost in the second round and still made the finals.
I'm gonna put it up one more time after Johnny addressed that point.
Bro,
Can
Bro,
you
you
show
giving
me
me a headache.
anybody who lost in the second round and
but
was in the NBA finals?
here's the thing. We're speaking on two different things.
No, you're speaking on 2 different things. We have
Oh
been
my
very
No,
clear here,
I'm
God.
sir.
speaking on
Sir,
the
we're
record
speaking
that's in
on
front of
very
my
clear
fucking
things here,
eyes.
sir. I have to mute you because you keep telling
Stop
us what we're
cussing. And
saying.
stop cussing.
Stop putting words in our mouth. We keep telling you that we're talking about
I ain't put no
losses.
words in your mouth. One person is for y'all.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Let's get to
That's
this
it, man. We tried.
conference,
Next.
man.
We tried. We tried.
Next.
We tried, man. Y'all just can't admit it, man. This is why I say y'all special ed students. Because when the teachers show you an F and tell you it's an F, you cry. Then they got to tell you an F is an A, and then you go back home telling your mama you did good in school. Why you got an F? Jesus Christ.
What up, Big Sil?
What it do? What it do?
Good, man. How's your
Yeah,
morning
man, we
going?
doing better.
It's cool, man. I can't complain. So look, the prompt, I get it. I do get it, right? But I do think the prompt should be tweaked a little bit
Nope.
because it's a lot more
I'm gonna
to
stop
it.
you right there. This is the Hardwood Authority show. The three hosts up here is the Inside the Arc. Raise your hand inside the arc. You got OlloHoops, that's myself who's talking right now, who you shouldn't interrupt. And then you got WonboiiKnowsBall, who's right below you. We are the hosts, and then Goat James Kingdom, who was one of our mentors. You do not tell us what we put on the screen. You do not tell us what prompt we should make. This is our show. This is the Hardwood Authority show.
This
Just
was this
answer. Just
mentor
answer.
shit.
Just respond to the prompt, please. Do you agree or disagree?
He's a forefather, mentor. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So Big Sev,
Each one teach one.
Yeah, I had
Iron
to wait. I
sharpen
had to wait to
iron.
turn my mic back on. But no, I'm not telling you what you should and should not do. I'm just saying, listening to the prior conversations, it's a lot more than just the prompt being discussed. That's all I'm saying when I said that. But as far as do I agree or don't I agree, both.
What?
All right. Let me help you understand. So I agree that 6 and 7, you win more. You don't win more finals games, but you do win more in general.
I'm gonna put it up one more time. Before you finish that, I'm gonna go ahead and just go on big screen for about 10 seconds. I'm only gonna take 10 seconds of your time.
You got it.
Hold on. Here we go. Let me turn my camera on. So here we go. I'm gonna read this to you. Yes, the NBA Finals is the concluding championship round of the NBA playoffs. That's all I have.
The next time somebody gonna Google that, Google gonna be like, "Yo, stop asking me that." Oh,
hold on, let me shrink. All right. So now you get it.
Right. So can I ask you a quick question?
Go ahead.
So 6 and 7 and 6 and 0 is the conclusion of the championship round record.
Did you read what the thing said?
Yeah, it said the finals is the conclusion of the championship round.
No, it did not say. No, it did not say that.
All right, repeat what it said to me.
It's the concluding championship round of the NBA playoffs. So It's all included. You can't separate it. It's all in the playoffs.
Let me simplify it for you the best way I can. Jordan and his Bulls made the playoffs 13 times. They won 6 titles out of those 13 playoff appearances. The point of the prompt is to address that the 0 is stupid because it ignores the other 7 times he lost in the 13 playoff appearances. What the hell was that?
I was yawning. I was yawning. You can go ahead though. So yes, sir. So
tap the screen and shut it live out
I didn't know if he was done
tap
talking.
the screen up real quick. Tap. Let's get up to 35K likes. Hold down your screen, click repost, share it to your friends, family, group chats,
yes, sir.
uncles, aunts, grandmas, aunties.
Yeah, tell them real basketball is being taught.
Yeah. So and Otis, if we're delusional, come on the panel. Anyway, Big Sylph. So you do get.
So I was saying I agree and I don't agree because if you count all the playoffs, then you should put
Sir.
Go ahead.
What I just read for you was a sentence from the beginner's guide explaining the NBA playoffs. So it doesn't get no simpler than this. What I just read for you is from the beginner's guide understanding the NBA playoffs. It's an article. It says that the NBA Finals is the concluding championship round of the NBA playoffs. You can't separate it. The beginner's guide, basically for the casuals, is telling you that you can't separate it. So why are we separate? Why do we have to separate it on this prompt?
The prompt is these prompts are the conclusion. So the titles.
Oh my God.
Titles.
All right, I'm done. Okay.
I'm asking you the question to clarify so I can have a better
I just
understanding.
clarified.
Hold on, let me help you understand. Listen, the point of this prompt is to understand why you guys believe losing before the finals is greater than losing in the finals. We're trying to understand this. Why is it better for Jordan to have lost to the Pistons in '88 instead of losing to the Lakers in the finals? Why was that better for him? Why is that greater?
Wasn't better though. That wasn't better.
Okay, so then you would agree with the prompt that 6 and 7 is greater than 6 and 0, correct?
So it ain't both. You ain't no both. You agree.
There's no both.
It's not both. It's not both.
You just said that.
Okay,
no, we broke it down.
I did say both.
That's what you said when you came in, so that's what we're trying to understand.
That's why I said both. I agree with y'all saying, but this prompt, I don't like this prompt though.
We don't care about what you don't like.
Big
you don't
Silver,
care about that.
We know y'all don't like this prompt because it destroys the 6 and 0 mythology. It literally destroys it. That's why you guys don't like it, because somehow you guys have believed 6 and 0 means something and it means nothing. This prompt proves it.
It just means when you got there, you won it.
Listen, if we're talking about winning, the only thing we're gonna be talking is 6. There's nothing else to talk about. There's no
if you get to the final round, and every time you got there, you won it. But you lost 7 times prior to getting there. And you get to the final round 13 times. You won 6 times and you lost 7.
Okay, if you get
it's a positive. It's true. You guys say he won more. You absolutely do at 6 and 7.
Exactly. So there's 6-0
I
can't be
agree.
greater. There's no nuance. There's no context needed. To say 6-0 is better is to praise losing.
No, it's not praising. It's not praise. If you say 6 and 7 is, but you still praising losing because you lost in 6 and 7 too.
Except that we're
No,
praising more winning.
No. But
it
you
is
won
more
more.
winning, but it is still losing at the same time, though.
Okay,
You're still
okay.
losing too.
Okay, so Big Silver, if that's the case, why does 6-0 matter if 7 and 0 are equal?
All I'm saying is y'all right, but you still losing at 6 and 7, just like you losing at 6 and 0.
Right.
You still losing.
No, hold on, wait, Big Silver. We understand that. That's why LeBron fans don't go off finals records. We don't go off of finals records because you lose, you lose. That's it. We only care about winning, and we all know if we only care about winning, who the GOAT of basketball would be. It ain't gonna be LeBron, and it ain't gonna be Jordan. So at the end of the day, 6 is not enough for Jordan to be the GOAT, but to make 6 and 0 is enough to make Jordan to be the GOAT. That is a false premise. So that's what we're doing.
I think GOAT debate is biased and is subjective. I honestly think
there is nothing subjective about the GOAT debate, but people who want to have their
it depends on the metrics. It depends on the criteria. Everybody has their own different criteria.
Sir, there is no metrics that makes Michael Jordan the GOAT. 6 and 0 will make Michael Jordan the GOAT. There's somebody that's 8 and 0. So it doesn't make him the GOAT. This is not GOAT level status performance. If somebody can be 8 and 0 and you don't think that makes them great. So how does 6 and 0 make you great if 8 and 0 don't make you great? Again, this is not logic, sir.
And that's 8 in a row. That's 8 in a row.
Let me address him real quick. Is your position that rings should not be included in the GOAT debate criteria? You don't include rings at all. Is that your
that's
position?
not what I said. No, what I said was is that
no,
if
I'm asking you. I didn't say you said that. I'm asking you.
That's why I want to make sure I clarify what I said. What I'm saying is that if you want to just go by winning, which is what 6 and 0 represents, just the winning part, it ain't the 6 and 0 that would signify winning as greatness. That's the point. So when we're having the GOAT debate and we start mentioning winning, the last two people we're going to mention is Michael Jordan or LeBron. So winning is not actually a part of the GOAT debate. Because you don't think Bill Russell's the GOAT. He won the most. So there's obviously things that are better than winning championships.
I think Bill Russell has an argument, though.
He does have an argument. We do agree with you. He does have an argument.
Right.
He did more than winning.
Check my page.
He did more than winning. Bill Russell did more than winning.
I agree with y'all. That's why I said I agree with y'all for the most part. But like I said, it's gonna be biased and it's gonna be subjective to people's opinions and what they want to include in the criteria when we talking about GOAT. I know this not a GOAT debate right now, but I think it all leads to that. Whether you want to include rings in the criteria of GOAT, then Bill Russell has to. You know what I mean? The guys with the most rings have to be in the conversation. Now, if you don't want to include rings, then you're going to be biased to who you like more.
We know that, but the people who say 6 and 0 don't even have Bill Russell in their top 5 or top 10. So we know they don't appreciate winning.
Yeah, so they weirdos.
Yeah, they're weird. Exactly. That's what we get here. So we appreciate you acknowledging these weirdos. We're gonna let somebody else up because there's somebody named Trudy Kang up here who wants to talk. Let's let True Kang up here and let's see what he got to say. So we appreciate you there, Big Silver.
No doubt. Keep doing what y'all doing.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Let's see if True Kang. Okay, let's let True King up here. The True Kang say he got something to say.
Yeah.
Go ahead, True King. Do you agree or disagree with the prompt, sir?
In terms of the prompt, I do not agree with the prompt.
Okay, explain why.
Because even though in a vacuum, 6 and 7 would mean that you won more in the playoffs, but you lost more in terms of the finals. I think that 6 and 0, people hyper focus on the 6 and 0 too much. I think that when it comes to Mike, they don't really know how to argue why Mike would be the GOAT, and they only look at his finals record. So I think that that's just a mistake. But I think that it's better to have gone to the finals 6 times and lost none than to go to the finals 6 times, or, well, in this case, it would be you going 13 times, only winning 6, you lost 7.
And why do you think it's better to lose before the finals?
I think that, well, let me say this. I don't think it's better to lose, period. But I think that those losses...
Sir, everything you just said then about 2 minutes ago goes out the door? Because just 2 minutes ago, you said that you would rather not losing the finals, but you know you lost before the finals, but you literally just said that you would rather
No,
just not lose the finals.
no. What I
Okay.
said was that what I said was that
Mm-hmm.
the 6 and 7, yes, yes, you do get to the finals 13 times, but you only win 6, which means that you've lost more in the finals than you've won. What I'm saying is that when it comes to the whole 6 and 0, I'm not saying that it's better to lose, period. What I'm saying is that there's context behind those losses. So out of the 13 years that they give Mike credit for, how many times did Mike have help to even get to the finals?
Okay. And I'm asking you this question. He didn't. For y'all, he had no help. But I'm not going to argue about help. So my question to you is: wouldn't it have been better for Michael Jordan to have won more with less help than losing like he did with the less help?
Say that one more time.
Wouldn't that have been better for Jordan to beat Detroit Pistons in 1988 without the help than it was when he lost to them without the help?
I think that loss that he took, quote unquote, with help, still has context to it.
No. Listen, he would have beat them without help in '88, which is 6 and 7, right? And that means 6 and 7. The 6 and 7 Jordan beat the '88 Pistons without help.
Right.
The 6 and 0 Jordan lost to the Pistons without help. Why is it losing to the Pistons without help better than losing to the Lakers in the finals without help?
Well, because when he lost to the Pistons without help, that's the context. He didn't have any help, and he was going against multiple stars. So for example. And then look, I'm not trying to bring up.
Man, I ain't even trying to hear all this bullshit.
I'm not trying to bring up. Listen to what you just said, True Kang. Are you saying that Jordan has a greater career and legacy because he lost to Isaiah Thomas than losing to Magic Johnson in the finals?
No, I didn't say that at all.
That's what you just said.
No. That's not what I said. What I said was when he lost to the Pistons without help, that is the context, is that he did not have help. What I'm saying is that
but that context would apply for the Lakers.
Pause right there then.
All right, hold that.
Hold that thought. So he lost to them because they had a lot of stars and he had no help. Would it not have been better or greater if he were to beat them with no help than to lose to them?
If he would have beaten them with no help, then yes, it would have done a lot for his career. Yes. But we're not in the land of what ifs. What happened is that he
exactly
lost.
What this is.
What I'm saying is that he lost with no help.
Expand that definition right quick.
I'm trying to figure out what this no help means.
True Kang, you're basing losing. You're basically saying Jordan had to lose to Detroit to be Jordan.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that at all.
So how is it better for him to lose to Detroit with Isaiah Thomas and not as much players? Because remember, the '88 Pistons had no All-NBA player on their team, no defensive player on their roster. The '88 Lakers did.
How many?
The Lakers had all NBA players and all defensive players. So Jordan would have lost to a greater.
How many? Hold on, Johnny. How many 20-point per game scorers were on the Pistons team as opposed to Jordan averaging over 30?
How many 20-point?
I don't
say it again. How many 20 points? I didn't catch it. Say it again.
Talking about his losses, I just want to know.
No, don't get distracted with the numbers.
I can't hear him. I can't.
No, that's fine. That's why I just want to get to Johnny's point. How is it?
Yeah.
How is it greater for him to lose to the Pistons instead of win
and the Lakers?
Pistons?
Because at the time he didn't have help, so it makes sense as to why he lost.
True.
We get
in the same time, in the same sense.
I'm not using the word.
True. In the same sense, he doesn't have help versus a tougher team in the Lakers. How is that not a greater loss than losing to the Pistons? You guys are making it seem like he losing to the Pistons is greater than losing to the Lakers. How? We don't understand that.
Let me be clear. Let me be clear. I am not using I am not using the word greater or better because he lost. I'm not saying that it's better that he lost. I would have preferred that he won. What I'm saying is that the reason that he lost.
We know the reason he lost. We're saying that it would be greater if he were to win.
Why?
Because he won.
Because
winning is better.
winning is great.
Winning is greater than losing. Because winning is better than losing.
Losing is great. Winning is greater than losing.
Because winning is greater than losing. If I win with no help, it's better than losing with no help.
But okay, so fine. But if you played 13 years of your career, right, and you go to the finals all 13 years, and you lose 7,
okay,
and you only win 6, right?
Okay.
Right? Then by that logic, then that means that you would have, let's say, Jerry West in your top 5.
Okay,
right?
watch this. Check this out. With that own logic, if you made the playoffs 13 times and you won 6 times and you lost before the finals 7 times, how is that greater than winning in those rounds to make it to the finals 7 times? With your own logic.
Repeat that middle part again. Just
Very
repeat that middle
slowly.
part.
The same thing you said with 13 times, made it to the finals 13 times, you lost 7 times. Cool.
Yeah.
Now, 13 playoff appearances, you made it to the finals 6 times, you lost 7 times. How is, again, losing in the first 3 rounds, how will that ever be greater than winning in those 3 rounds?
It depends on the context.
No context, and I mean this with
So then,
all
okay,
of my
okay,
heart.
hold up.
True Kane.
Okay, hold up.
No
okay,
context.
so with no
and I mean
context,
this
with
all,
no context, hold up. I'm about to answer you. I'm about to answer you.
It's not what I'm saying.
about to answer you. You don't have to explain it again.
Let me say it. There is no context on this planet, on Mars, on Jupiter, on Venus, on Uranus that says that losing a series would be greater than if you were to win that series. There's no context that says that. So what the hell are you talking about?
Can I answer you?
I didn't ask a question.
Can I answer you?
I'm telling you straight up. There's no context that says that losing a series would be greater than if you were to win that series.
Nobody, but that's the thing. Y'all keep saying that it's like losing would be greater. What I'm saying is that
I'm saying that winning that series is greater than losing it. That's what I'm saying.
Cool. And what I'm saying is that it's not great to lose any series. And yes, of course. But what I'm saying is that y'all are hyper focusing on those people that only focus on him going 6-0. When it comes to Mike, it's not just about 6-0. But sure,
we're not.
If you're
having
going
the
simply
GOAT
based off the
debate,
prompt,
the whole point of this prompt.
I'm not talking. I'm not talking about
saying
GOAT.
there's context on why he lost. We know
inside. I'm not talking about GOAT. I'm not talking about GOAT. I haven't brought up the other person.
We know he lost. True Kane.
I have not brought up the other person once.
That's fine. We know he lost. All
let me ask you a question.
Is
Jerry West in your top 5?
We know he lost.
No, because we don't go off finals records. The same way you don't have Hondo in your top 5 for being 8-0.
Hold on. Wait.
Oh my God.
You don't go off finals records. So that means Jerry West should be in your top 5 based off of his stats.
No, we don't.
We don't go off of just the finals records.
I'm not talking about finals when it comes to Jerry West.
But we don't go off of finals records at all.
Okay. I'll tell you what we go off of. Stats, accolades, and achievements. Jerry West didn't accomplish more than Bill Russell. He didn't accomplish more than LeBron James. He didn't accomplish more than Wilt Chamberlain. He didn't accomplish more than Kareem. He didn't accomplish more than Michael Jordan. That's why he's not in the top 5, because he didn't accomplish more than those guys.
That's why.
We're not talking about
this
that
finals
right
record.
now. Now, back to the point that we want to talk about, not what you want to talk about. Back to the point that we want to talk about, not what you want to talk about.
We don't care about finals records. We don't rate players on finals records because
do you know what Jerry West has achieved?
Not more than we know what he achieved.
He's
Not more than
That's
LeBron James, not more than Kareem, not more than Jordan, not more than Bill, not more than Wilt. We know what he accomplished. It's not more than those guys. That's why he's not in the top 5. Can we get back to the point?
And why don't you have Hondo in your top 5 since he's 8-0?
You said who?
His finals records matter so much.
Havlicek.
Who? I didn't
Havlicek. Havlicek's 8-0 in the finals. Why don't you have him in your top 5 since finals records matter so much?
One, Havlicek wasn't a number 1 option. That's why.
Wow.
Oh, so now being a number 1 option could trump winning championships.
Well, I never said that it didn't.
It did. Because
no,
8
I didn't. I never said that. I never said that.
All the way, true King. 8 is more than 6. To trump the 8, you're using being a first option. That means being a first option is better than more championships.
No. That's like saying that Robert Horry, because he has 7 or 8 chips, is why
he does have 7 rings. He does have 7 rings.
Right. But he's not in my top 5 because he wasn't the number 1 or 2 option. It's not just
being a number 1
it's not just based off of finals.
All right, so now you said number 1 or 2 option. So Scottie Pippen 6-0. Why are you not talking about Scottie Pippen? He was a 2 option and won 6 rings.
Scottie Pippen
was the number 2 option and had 6 rings, right?
But he wasn't. Huh?
Was the number 2 option that has 6 rings with the 6-0, right?
Yes.
Okay, so again, we don't want to use your logic. We want to talk about the prompt.
But you're leaving something out of it. Scottie
my
Pippen
God.
is a top, let's say, to me, Scottie Pippen is a top 10 to 15 player. However,
cool. What does that have to do with the prompt? Cool.
However, but because you brought up Scottie Pippen.
I brought it up because you keep saying that you said number 1, number 2, but you don't say shit about Scottie Pippen. He's a number 2 with 6 as well. So again,
which is exactly why I'm
bring it back
responding
to the
you.
prompt again.
When Scottie Pippen had a chance to prove that he could win the finals without Jordan, he didn't.
And when Jordan had a chance to prove that he could win the finals without Scottie, he didn't. What does that mean?
Never mind that. Jordan couldn't win 2 playoff games without Scottie Pippen as his teammate.
That's sad. And he played 15 years.
No, wait. Facts. However, he also didn't have any help before Scottie Pippen. So,
oh my God,
it wasn't like when.
Let me ask you.
It wasn't like when Pippen got there, Michael started to win.
This still doesn't change.
Yeah, you do want to change this conference.
This still doesn't change the fact that losing a conference will never be greater than winning a conference.
That's fair.
That's true, right? Fair. Okay, so you agree with the prompt. Shout out to him. Man.
You agree with the prompt? Next.
No, I don't agree with the prompt.
You're wasting time. Next.
Guess, man. He agreed, man. He said that winning the conference is greater than losing it, man. Good shit.
Let me get some coffee because my head hurt.
God, y'all got Wombo stressing.
Bros, grown men that can't understand all this for 6-0. They arguing the death of this. Why don't y'all, as much as your emphasis y'all put into to argue with, y'all should put in more emphasis into watching it. Y'all don't want to watch it because it's not that great.
Salute to King John III in the chat, man. Salute, man. What's up? What's good? What's your name, bro? What's good? Live here. What's good, bro?
Love don't live here anymore. What's up, man?
Going once.
Probably another troll account.
Nah, he's not a troll. I think he's just having internet. Hey, request back up, bro. We'll let you back up in a second, man.
So get that ass back in the comments. Don't make him special.
Stevie,
we got the same energy for everybody.
What's going on, y'all?
What's up?
Hey, I've been up here a few times, and I already know I agree with the prompt. But the shit I've been hearing, I'm sorry about cussing, but the stuff I'm hearing from these people, it's a cult, bro. It's a cult. They
like that word.
They refuse to believe the facts. The facts don't matter. They just don't matter. It's their childhood. It's their shoe collection. It's the fact that they drink Gatorade for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. They just don't care about the facts. And the Nike and the NBA is the reason for this. Sports marketing is the reason for this mentality, because all the greatest players of all time have come out of the 90s when they started sports marketing with Nike.
Because of shoes.
Because of shoes, because of what they call the eye test. Yeah, Jordan was pretty when he played.
It ain't pretty watching that motherfucker go 2 for 22 in 3 quarters.
Shout out to Gatorade, man.
It ain't pretty watching him go 6 for 19 in the finals game either.
Oh,
you mean the game before? You mean 2 games before he won Finals MVP shooting 5 for 19?
Yes, sir. Yes. That game.
Yes, 1996.
See, look.
Wait, Wonboy. Who outplayed him in the '96 finals?
Tell him. Tell him who did it.
I'm gonna let Stevie do it. Who else?
Sean Kemp did it.
Who else? Who Sean Kemp?
He ain't the only one.
Hold on. Who Sean Kemp said should have won Finals MVP? Oh, damn it.
Dennis Rodman. I know my stuff. I'm born and raised in Chicago. I've been following basketball since birth, 1982.
Yeah.
This is my thing.
How you feel about that? How you feel about that kid coming out of Illinois?
You know what? He got some growing up to do. His mentality ain't there yet, but I think he can be great.
See, he from Chicago. He know who Wombo was talking. He know. Yeah. Take notes, big assassin.
You know what I'm saying? It's just my 2 cents, man.
Can I ask a quick Chicago question?
Yeah.
How was they were talking about Derrick Rose in high school?
Oh, he was the man from the jump. Derrick Rose the man from the jump.
I mean, it is
Now,
what it is.
if
Like
it
I
wasn't for
get you.
injuries, we'd be talking about him as one of the top 10.
Damn near.
Yeah, hey
Yeah,
Steve,
yeah.
Steve, being that you're a grown man like us here, do you think that these men who are obsessed with Michael Jordan are just that way because Michael Jordan is the only good thing in their life, being a Michael Jordan fan?
I mean, honestly, for all of us, MJ was like a light in the darkness at the time.
My fault.
At the time.
I
But
agree.
that was 30 years ago.
Thank you. 30. You've done a lot in your
Life
life in
has
30 years, right?
changed.
You've done a
Life
lot of
has
great things in
changed.
your right. You've
People,
done a lot of great things in your life the last 30 years, right? You've done a lot of great things.
I mean, I've done something. I became a father. I've been married. You know what I'm saying? I put away
Yeah.
childish
Some
things.
people can't say that though.
Yeah, wait, but Stevie, all of that's better than being a Michael Jordan fan, right?
You know what I'm saying? All of it. All of it. You know, and
Hey,
I'm not even gonna cheat.
Stevie, how long you
I
been
got a
married?
poster. I was married 8 years. I got divorced. 2 years. But I've been married twice too, so.
Oh, he been married twice. Oh.
You know what I'm saying? But that's neither here nor there.
Okay.
Now I got a poster of MJ on my wall in the frame and all that good stuff. But I'm more focused on NBA today than 30 years ago.
Hold on.
Right.
There you go. There you go, brother.
I'm about to get to it.
I saw it.
What did he say?
I saw it.
What did he say? One more. Just say it one more time,
Say that
please. One more time for the
Well,
chat.
I'm more focused. I'm focused on the NBA today than what it was 30 years ago.
The game is beautiful, ain't
Yeah,
it?
it's
And
You
when
can't.
I wake
You can't.
when I
You
wake
can't
up
wait till tonight,
tomorrow,
huh? You can't wake up
I
till
can't wait for tonight. I can't wait for tonight.
Hey.
Now, I was rooting for the Knicks. I was, but the
What?
fans they kind of turned me off, man.
Yeah, they will
The
do it.
fans
They
they kind
will
of
do
turned
it.
me off.
They will do it.
The fans turned me off too. Like I
You see
want
what
the
they
Knicks
did?
to win.
You see what they did to that old man?
Yeah,
That was corny. That's a bad
right.
representation.
And
That's a
that's
bad
and you know what?
representation.
New
That's
York
bad
has
for New
never
York.
been that. New York,
Nah,
you go to the
never.
Garden and you show
It's them
out,
young fans. It's
they
them young
applaud you
fans.
for showing out. And I always thought New York basketball fans were some of the more appreciative fans in the league. Because you can go into the Garden, like Kobe went in there and scored 61. They applauded. LeBron went in there and scored 60. They applauded. You know what I'm saying?
Not to get like 50
Because
something. He
they
scored.
appreciate good basketball.
Salute, Glow.
50-point triple double. Well, damn near 50-point
Right.
triple double.
But you go in there and you show out, they show appreciation for the game of basketball. But
Derrick Rose
the
definitely
stuff
showed
they're
out in
doing
the
now
Garden.
is crazy. This stuff they're doing now is crazy. It's not
No, but
the
they've
New
always
York
been
fan
doing
base
that.
I've known.
They've always been like
Nah,
that, though.
not
They've
to
been
Not
like
this
that.
attacking
extent.
people.
Yeah.
Nah, listen, bro. I'm a Miami Heat fan, and I can tell you this from experience, bro. When they come down here and they be in the arena and they Knicks and win, that's how they be acting all the time, bro. When they get into a group like that, when they in a bunch of them, they start acting wild and immature. That's just how they are.
Like Zesties.
They get
I
again.
mean, they
They're
got to
the
be the young
best.
crowd.
They're,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah, the younger.
they're the best
They're the
fan
younger
base. No,
ones.
they're younger too, but they're the best fan base. It's gonna be younger people. They ain't gonna be older than Knicks fans. It's always gonna be young fans, but they're good for their team, but they're bad for basketball as far as the way they treat other fans.
But
They're really bad
the
fans.
crazy part about it is they rooting for a team they never paid to see. They
Ooh,
doing
they
this for a
outside the
team
arena. They
they
ain't
ain't
even in the
never. They
arena.
outside doing it.
Yeah.
You ain't paid $1 towards a ticket price,
And can't
and that's
afford
how you
and can't
acting.
afford to pay $1 to get it. They can't even get it.
You
They
know
can't even
what I'm
afford to get some.
saying?
They can't even afford to get some nachos out of the motherfucking stadium.
You got people making videos about sneaking into the
Shit like
Garden as
$30.
friends.
But I do want to try and get back to the prompt though, y'all. So Stevie, I do
No,
appreciate
I'm sorry, bro.
Nah, you
I
No,
good.
you
You
good.
good.
appreciate y'all. You know,
Nah, we
You're a
we
real
needed your
basketball fan.
voice.
You good.
Yeah, you a real Chicago dude too.
I appreciate y'all
Salute,
having me
Stevie,
up, man.
man. We're gonna let
Thanks.
the next guest up, bro. Come back. Hey, welcome back, man. Appreciate you.
Yeah. All right, I'll take it easy, bro.
See what we got
Yo,
next
y'all
for
can hear
question.
me?
Yeah,
Nah, I can't hear you, bro.
I'm dead. But nah, I would say I agree with the prompt too though, because Jordan definitely I feel like his career just get overlooked because he won them 6 finals. But at the end of the day, we all know it's a team sport. And he struggled without the help. Like when it was just him, yeah, he set a playoff record, but they lost that game. You feel what I'm
Got
saying?
swept.
So it's just like you got to be real with it. If we gonna hold everybody else to the standard of the GOAT, like what really defined as the GOAT? Like was it his dominance? Was it because he was a good defender? Like
Damn sure won that.
my point exactly. My point exactly. So it's just like I feel like they put Michael Jordan on the pedestal, and it's just like when you go back and really watch the games. Like me, I'm a basketball fan. I'm only about to be 26 in August, so I'll go back and I watch games. I watch games, and it's just like when you look back on the players, it was a lot of players out there that was better than Michael Jordan, but they was just on a bad team.
Oh shit.
Hey, don't live here. You say you go back and watch games. Go ahead and drop a follow to myself, OlloHoops, Goat James Kingdom, WonboiiKnowsBall. We
And I'm gonna
watch
That's
games
all
shoot
we
you.
together.
do
I'm
is
gonna
watch
shoot you one
film.
back. And I'm gonna shoot you one back.
That's all we do is watch film, bro.
Yeah, like I think a lot of people don't go back and watch the games. If you watch the game,
Nah.
you see Michael Jordan really had a lot of holes in his games, but at that time, a lot of people weren't picking up on that. Cause he really, if you pushed him to the left and you made him get the ball out of his hands, which is what the Detroit Pistons did, they won. And then what they do, they changed the rules. Why they changed the rules? Cause he they golden child.
May I ask you a question?
What's up?
How how difficult is a player, or how good is a player when a simple plan just to push him left? Is that some defensive scheme that you got that'll take you a month to devise? How simple is that?
Nah, it's really simple. That's a adjustment you can make in game. You don't even have to. You don't even have to talk about it with the team or nothing. You just tell them push them left.
Yeah, nah, it's getting trash.
Yep.
People don't
It
want to
says
hear the
it's
truth, but I mean the film don't lie. If you really watch how the
That
Detroit
sound like
Pistons
one
beat
boy.
Mike had help then. He still had Scotty. They still had the same team.
You want to go to jail?
Yes.
It wasn't no different.
It's like nah.
The only thing different was they changed the rules. That's it.
Hey, I seen Sam Vincent ensure the Bulls had a lead after one quarter when Michael Jordan had none.
Mm-hmm.
And
Zero.
Hey Johnny, now that we've mentioning it, did you know in that game he's talking about, that is the first time the Bulls led after the first quarter in the entire playoffs, and it happened with Jordan sitting on the bench?
And Sam Vincent had 15 points in that quarter.
Scotty was cooking too.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but don't nobody talk about that. They just want to live on with the myth of Michael Jordan. And I mean, like, I get it because you got to have somebody that everybody look up to, I guess. But when you really go back and watch basketball, because see, a lot of people don't even talk about Len Bias. If Len Bias never died, we wouldn't even probably be having this conversation right now.
Hey,
I wish he did.
Hey,
But don't nobody talk about Len Bias though.
It's all good. Demarion said I actually seen him play basketball. We actually seen him play basketball too. Number one, number two.
You can pull
He
it
is a
up
total
right now.
package. I don't really know how not being able to shoot the 3-point shot is total package, especially from the start of his career.
What's that word, fully?
Horrible. 18%, 70%, 16%, 18%, 19%, 22%.
That's horrible.
That's not shooting. That's not a total package. Number one, number two. The mid-range shots that he wasn't making from 84 season all the way to 1989, 90 season, pretty much. Yeah, that's not gonna work either because he couldn't shoot the mid range. That's not a total package. That's weird. His handle was weak as hell. Lost his dribble a lot every time he went to the left side. Dribbling with his right hand on the left side. That's not a total package. No handles. I don't know what total package you're looking at.
Right. Anybody who played against Michael Jordan, they just
Don't
say
forget
he was
about the
good. They
defense.
wouldn't
Don't
say
forget
his
about the
total.
defense.
He a total
Don't forget about the
package.
defense.
Oh yeah, all you
Don't
gotta
forget about the
do
defense.
to make sure Jordan isn't playing defense is set his screen, off ball screen, on ball screen, or bake him 1v1. Any screen,
because
your Jordan. Damn, I just turned my light off. Any screen, Jordan is getting caught on every screen. I'm talking about you can't
like
navigate shit.
if we being honest, Scottie Pippen was the total package on that team. If we being quite honest.
Oh shit! You don't watch too much film. Leave that film alone. It's
So
gonna make you TikTok
Like
twerk
I
later.
know probably people probably mad, but it's the truth. Scottie Pippen was the total package on that team. That's why Scottie feels some type of way looking back on it. He like, damn, I did this and this. And this
Yeah,
nigga, what?
yeah.
That's crazy.
hey, hold on,
All he did was
I'm about to
score
make
better
you
than
laugh,
Jordan.
King.
Hey, you heard what DeMario just said? He said, why take threes when you dominate everywhere else? Okay, so why have a mid range when you can dunk and shoot threes?
But see, that's where I don't agree. I don't agree with him because if that was the case, why did Michael Jordan start trying to shoot threes?
Oh shit! Because they moved the
Or
line
we
up.
don't want to talk about that. We want to
They
ignore
pushed the
that.
line up. Push the line up.
You
And
feel what I'm saying? Like, don't nobody talk about the
and one
rule
of the most
changes.
reasons why I say he's trash is because most of this shit that he did was against one-on-one defense, and a lot of that shit looked bad. Vashawn Leonard, T so easy tried to tell me that Vashawn Leonard was a great defender. No, Jordan just asked because he can't dribble and he can't shoot. That's how you
He
go
did not
2
say
for
Vashawn.
22. Yes, he did.
How is
He told me
Vashawn Leonard's a good defender? What do these dudes be? These dudes be just be making stuff up.
Hey, man. XT so easy. AKA
You know,
Tino Beasley.
oh, he don't know nothing, man. That dude was born in 2003. Man.
Yeah,
Man,
that's why
I recommend all of y'all go back and watch Michael Jordan full games, not highlights, full games. Watch the full games.
He did, bro. That shit put us to sleep, bro.
Now I'm talking about the comments because they not even they just talking.
They ain't watching no games. They ain't watching no games.
They
They ain't
talking
watching no
BS.
games. They're not watching no games. That's why they here. They're not gonna go get no film to show that Jordan's the GOAT because there ain't none. None.
Right.
Not in the 91 finals, not in the 92 finals, not in the 93. But they gonna talk about game 6, he being guarded by Kevin Johnson. He's 6'1".
Not even.
Like, I don't know. Hey, these comments is crazy, bro. Like, even bro who got up here, he didn't say he was talking about nothing. Nigga ain't say nothing. He talking about Jerry West and all this other bullshit. Like, bro, that ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
They always got to move the goalpost. That's how they thought. That's how they try to keep. That's why they talk about. They don't talk about debating. They want to argue. That's why it's back and forth. Debating ain't back and forth. Arguing is back and forth. Debate is The debates are structured. Everybody got a time to speak, and when that person is speaking, nobody cuts them off until they're done speaking. You know why they don't want to debate? Because they can't talk about Jordan's career past 2 minutes. It ain't much to talk about.
Cause they all they did was probably watch Space Jam, you know what I'm saying? And they think that's Michael Jordan. No, that's not how that shit was.
Somebody looking to come up with this. We got a guest.
But shit, it was good talking to y'all boys.
Yeah, nah, we good. Yeah, appreciate you, man. Definitely get a follow. The film don't lie, y'all.
Film don't lie.
I don't know. I don't know how I took that from Go James Kingdom and FYF. I've kicked in the door with that. Boom! I don't see it. Where the ghost shit at? Where the ghost shit at? They told me go back and watch. Man, listen.
Hey, Wombo, what you just said 30 seconds ago, you said they can't give us no film of Jordan being the GOAT because they ain't got none.
They ain't got none. None of you can't go to no series and say, oh, that's what made Jordan the GOAT. Because you don't see GOAT shit.
Going off his
like
dream
he said,
team stats.
like we ain't going off no dream team stats.
No, you can't do that.
That's what they doing.
All he did was he led the most minutes played, most shots taken, most shots missed, and most turnovers.
Most bricks.
Because you know why? You're playing against zone defenses.
Yeah, well, wasn't Charles Barkley like
he was the best player. That was the best player.
Jordan led in all the bullshit.
That's crazy, cause they must have forgot. Isaiah put belt on Michael Jordan. That's why Michael Jordan ain't want him on that team.
Yeah, and they got the nerve to talk about, well, LeBron was 3-1 versus Steph Curry. Who would you rather be 3-1 against, Steph or Isaiah?
Steph.
You heard what she said. You let Jordan bum ass. You get off the phone, rub my belly. You always shitting on Jordan. Fuck Jordan. That's what she said.
Yeah. They ain't got no film to show us. So
Man,
they
they gotta
going through
stop.
it now.
They gotta start arguing with facts and not opinion. That's what the media want Michael Jordan to be the
Shut
GOAT.
up. Yo, mute me, yo.
I got you.
Hello.
Oh shit! It's about to go down, man. We got that champions breakfast.
You just said the Pistons wasn't loaded, but they won back-to-back championships. So
Who
I'm
said that?
confused. AR.
AR. Oh, in the chat.
Yeah.
Pistons wasn't loaded.
Like, bro, you just chatting, bro. You just chatting, gang.
What's it called? They only won because Jordan choked versus them 3 years in a row. That's really it.
Pistons was
If
not
Jordan don't
loaded,
choke versus
sir.
Detroit, they don't win no championships.
I don't know what loaded means. Tell AR, come on the panel and tell us what loaded mean. What do you mean by loaded?
Hey, y'all notice how they be praising Joe Dumars, and Joe Dumars averaged the same amount of points or less than Scottie Pippen does?
And Joe Dumars was a bucket.
All right, bro, but I don't live here, man. We appreciate you for showing up, man. We do gotta get to the next guest, man. Appreciate you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's get some
What
more
is
zesties up here,
hip?
man. Having fun on this.
All right, bro. What is hip?
What's going on?
What's up, man? What you think about the prompt, though? Damn.
I'm trying to figure it out. So
Really? What do you mean? I mean, it's big numbers, big letters, you know.
Right.
So what's difficult to figure out here?
I don't know if Jordan's the GOAT.
Me neither. Well, I'm gonna listen. Listen, I'm gonna tell you he ain't.
Oh my God, bro, we got some funny niggas on TikTok.
You ever heard somebody called the greatest of all time and nobody want to watch it? I consider Michael Jackson to be greatest of all time when it comes to music. You know how many times me and my lady sit down and watch his videos?
Michael Jackson is the greatest. He's
Wonboy said, how great can you be? Nobody wants to watch it.
Ain't nobody want to watch Michael Jordan play. You ain't that great. Nobody want to watch that shit. We don't want to watch it. His fans don't want to watch it. If his fans don't want to watch it, you know he ain't the GOAT.
Yeah.
Bro, that is so funny to me. Oh my God. That is
You gotta make sure
hilarious.
you clip that. You gotta clip that.
No,
Oh, that is hilarious, bro.
The only reason why I'm saying Michael Jordan can't be the GOAT is because he could only do it with a certain formula, right? It had to be Scotty, and it had to be that coach. Other than that, he didn't have no success after that.
Or before.
Okay, so what do you think about the prompt? If Michael
Yeah,
Jordan
I'm so
6 and 7 in the
trying to
finals, that would be greater than him being 6-0 in the finals. Do you agree? Or do you disagree?
No,
Okay, do you agree or do you disagree?
I disagree.
Why?
Why would it be? Why would it be greater than 6-0?
Good God.
In 7
May I
extra
answer?
times, you made the finals versus not making the final.
7
What
is
you
more winning
eating,
than
dog?
0.
So
7 is more
Who the
winning
fuck
than
is-
0.
Yep.
That's why.
So you're saying just getting there is more successful than winning it?
I'm saying that just getting there is more successful than not getting there.
He played 13. He made the playoffs. Jordan took his Bulls or helped lead his team to the playoffs 13 times. He won 6 championships.
That's
Would it
in
have been greater for him to make more finals appearances or just the 6-0? Is that it?
That's out of context though, because it's a
No,
whole
it's not.
different.
No, because he played 13 playoff appearances, correct?
It's a whole different NBA. They're
No,
not.
no, no, no. I'm talking about when Jordan was playing. I'm not talking about taking him out of his ever play. No, while he was a Chicago Bull, he played 15. No, well, he played 13 seasons with the Chicago Bulls that took 19 years to play.
I understand
So,
what you're saying, but
so he
listen.
made the. So he only won the finals 6 times out of the 13 playoff appearances. Why?
Correct.
So what about the rest of the times he made the playoffs? That's getting ignored. That's why the 6-0 ain't
But
greater than the 6-7 because it's less winning.
that's where it's a whole different NBA statement comes into fact because of
I want to hear
their.
this.
All right, listen. When Jordan played, more NBA stars stayed together for longer periods of time, which made them more likely to be a dynasty. Okay. Magic, Kareem, James Worthy, all of them in this time and era would have been broke up and went and got the bag. They would have never stayed together as long. That's the era that LeBron is in.
So
People
explain how
didn't.
Charles.
What the
Okay,
hell does that have to do with
explain.
the prompt?
Hold on. Yeah, it don't
Man,
got nothing to do with the prompt, and you still and
It
think
does.
about how Charles. So think
You're
about how
not,
Charles Barkley got the
you're
Phoenix.
not letting me get to the point. Okay. So what I'm saying is the fact that those teams stayed together longer, that meant that Jordan's portion of winning became a lot shorter opportunity.
Okay, so imagine if instead of losing in the first round, he went to the finals. Would that not be greater than losing in the first round?
He didn't have a team to win.
So he didn't have a
Go
team to
past
win.
the
So if
first
he didn't
round.
have a team to win and he ended up making it to the finals, wouldn't that be greater than him not making it to the finals?
Say that one more time.
Yeah, fucked you up,
If
didn't it?
he didn't have you said he didn't have a team, then I'm fine with using that logic. So with him not
Okay.
having a team, wouldn't
Okay.
it be greater if with the non-team he had to win
Uh huh.
and make it to the finals versus not make it to the finals?
Yes, that would be.
So you agree with the prompt?
I do agree.
got it. Appreciate you, Hip.
Yep.
Make sure
That's
you
all it
follow
took.
all of the content creators on the panel. Make sure you follow the three ats that you see at the top of the screen there. Me, myself, OlloHoops, Inside the Arc, and Womboy. Make sure you follow all three of us. This is the Hardwood Authority Show. And make sure you click the link and subscribe to our YouTube channel. Got it.
All right, bro. Appreciate you.
Next.
Damn, I looked at my. Oh, they like when I shit on Jordan.
Dino, yeah, the views go up. The views go up.
You
Dino.
Good, Brody.
chilling, working from home.
Yes, sir. Me too.
Tap in though.
Okay, boss.
So what
I
you
agree
got?
with the prompt. Yeah, I hate that everybody counts like his, yeah, he's 6-0 in the finals, but let's not negate all those other times he didn't, he couldn't, he fell short in the playoffs. Like, let's be real. So yeah, 6-7, like that's his real record. Like,
Yeah, they made the playoffs 13 times. Only won 6 times out of the 13 playoff appearances.
and we ain't taking nothing away from that. That's still
Nope.
good. Like, I mean, you making the playoffs every season. Yeah, that's good, but
Not every season, not every season. But we know
hold
what
on.
you're talking about.
Did he make he made the playoffs every season with the Bulls?
Oh yeah,
With the Bulls.
Yeah, he did.
With the Bulls.
Yeah. He did make it every yeah. We count them wizard joints, but yeah, like
Yeah, we even count the 30-win season.
yeah. That yeah. I'm like, man, you should have just sat out, homie. Like now you got that over your head too, because Shaq always bring that up. But yeah, sick. I agree with the prompt.
LeBron says 4-23. My goes Bill Russell. How about 11? How about Bill Russell's more likely to win a championship than Michael Jordan is to hit a free throw?
Did you do that?
Shout out to Tony Styles.
Man, listen. I don't want to talk about Bill Russell because I get a lot of hate.
You ain't gonna get no hate up here. We were basketball fans.
That nigga, excuse me. That brother is overrated. Like, overrated. Like, don't get me wrong, he got skills, but like, he ain't really play nobody.
Let's do some education today, man. All right, let me go ahead and pull up
Educate
that
me,
list.
but
For some reason,
I'm not gonna say no casual like, oh, he played against plumbers or nothing like that. I'm like, outside of Will, I'm like, man.
Okay, so Wilt Chamberlain, we know about Wilt Chamberlain, who's 50 and 25, peaking at 50 and 25. Okay, cool. So you said outside of Wilt. Let's go outside of Wilt. Walt Bellamy, who's peaking. Okay, we have Bob Pettit, who for his career averages 29 and 16. Okay, Elgin Baylor,
Watch out,
who for his career is
LeBron
25
spamming.
and 14, 15. We have Oscar Robertson, who we know is the original Mr. Triple Double. Willis Reed, who's another pretty much 24 and 12 guy. What you mean he's outside of Wilt? He's not playing nobody.
Man,
what you mean? I just listed a whole bunch of people. I can keep going. Jerry West, who's peaking at a 36, 6 and 6. How is he playing nobody? Gail Goodrich, 25.
What about Elgin?
Nate Thurman, 25 and 14 a game. Come on, Dino.
Willis Reed too.
Yeah, I said Willis Reed.
Nah.
You probably can't even name that many players.
A couple of them, I'm like, all right, I'll take West, I'll take Bob Pettit, I'll take Willis Reed. But then I'm like, I don't know.
So you're not taking Oscar Robinson, Jerry West,
come on, man. I'm from Indiana. I'm always pick Oscar Robinson, Christmas ass high school all day.
Okay, what about Cliff Hagan, a 27-6? The Busher, Billy Cunningham, Rudy LaRusso, Paul Arizin, who's a 25, 4 and 4 guy.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Come on, man.
All right, Billy. I'll give you Billy and Paul Arizin. All right.
You might as well just give us everybody, man, because we ain't say no bums.
All right. I mean, some of them, yeah, you know. All right.
Which
maybe
one?
Maybe it's just coming from like.
We can name more great players Bill Russell played against. In his era. We can name more greater players for Bill Russell played against, especially.
And I also feel like, man, them stats don't really like. They ain't really like. They don't wow me. This is just a personal opinion, you know. Like I said, they don't wow me.
But Bill Russell's stats won 11.
Yeah, they won championships.
Why doesn't that wow you?
I'm not, you know, like I said, man, he's you know, one of the greatest fundamental players, but like I'm not a fan.
So let me ask you a question. Rebounds aside, let's just switch rebounds and points. I want to ask you this. If someone 23 points and 14.6 rebounds a game for their career. Excuse me, 23 points and 14.6 assists per game for their career. Would you not say that that's elite for 13 seasons? And it's a specific reason I'm asking. You would say that's elite if they average that for their career, right? Like Bob Pettit averaging 29 and 6.
Yeah.
Is it just because he didn't score as much and he only averaged 14 points, but he got 23 rebounds? They didn't even count the 6 to 10 steals and the 6 to 10 blocks he's getting. Why is that not while being the greatest defender of all time? Come on, Dino.
Come on, Dino, man.
24 rebounds a game is crazy work.
Yeah.
24 rebounds a game is crazy work. Like that's
and you're still scoring double-digit points.
You know, it's a light double digit, but outside the rebound, I'll give you that argument. You know, it's just like I said, it's just coming from a personal opinion. You know, it to me his career just don't. You know, he's definitely a trailblazer. He's you know made an impact. I'm not gonna take nothing away from Bill, but I don't see. Huh?
But here's my thing. Yeah, that's what it sounds like exactly. Right, that's what it sounds like inside. But here's my thing, Dino.
You say it sound like what?
Hold on. Air tax, but hold on. What y'all did the same thing that y'all do with the 60s Why don't y'all do that with the 90s? That was 30, almost 40 years ago. 1990, in 4 years, 1990 would be considered 40 years. In the 80s, that's gonna be 50 years in about 4 years. My pops just turned 46. In 4 years, he'll be 50. He was born in 1980. So why y'all don't do that with the 80s and 90s?
I mean, every era to me, I tax every era. Every era has their flaw. Can we all agree?
Every
Okay,
era.
okay.
How do you tax the 2010s? You tax the 2020. If you say you tax every era, how do you tax those eras? Dino, I fuck with you, Dino. Dino, I fuck with you, Dino. Come on, man.
I could say with the latest ones now, I'd say more flopping has become more of a flopping.
No,
They're not shooting as many
Lord
free
have
throws as in
mercy.
the 90s.
Come on,
You
man.
said what?
Appreciate the follow.
Uh-oh.
They're not shooting as many free throws as in the 90s.
Uh-oh.
While
No,
getting
you're
more
right.
shots
You're
up.
right. Hey, dig this. The 90s is great and all, but it's not what everybody like think it is.
Yeah, we
Like
know
to
that, but
me,
when
I feel
you
like
when you say
the best
we
era of
know, but what I'm
basketball is
saying
the
is that there's no way
2000s.
to fairly era tax every era. So why don't we just go with what they accomplished in the era?
We can era text the 2000s too.
Yeah.
I don't
Niggas
get
can't
it.
shoot.
I don't like the era tax.
It was a lot of carrying.
AR said, "Who's my goat?" William Fenton.
Why do y'all want to know who niggas goats is, man?
Bill Russell's my goat, man.
I swear, man. Yeah, I feel like people do that to try to dissect. Like, I mean, I'm gonna like who I like, bro.
Sound like females. They only go by who they like, not
Nah,
logic.
I'm just playing, but we can't be air taxing Bill, especially with what he accomplished.
Yeah.
Greatest defender of all time, arguably the greatest
Did he give
rebounder of
us
all
his take on
time.
the prompt?
Yeah, he did.
All right, we got another guest though.
All right, Dino. I'll be on Dr.
Appreciate
Jazz
it.
live later, Brody.
Stop
Yep.
advertising.
Yo, I came in here to I want to say I like y'all live. I be popping in from here and there, but I would like to suggest that if y'all could switch up the flow a little bit.
I think
Go ahead. Hello.
Go ahead, bro.
All right, but like I was saying, I think y'all should switch up the flow. I like y'all panel. I like y'all the debates and everything. But I think I would like for y'all to get more into different perspectives and debates within the NBA.
You mean like what
Because
you
I
can
know,
see on our YouTube and that we do every Monday at 3 p.m.
yeah.
Eastern Standard Time? Click the link.
And by
Hey,
the way,
brother, man, Jay, I appreciate you for the support, but click the link in bio. You'll see a whole lot of stuff we talk about.
hold on, let me see.
I was
you can do that
waiting
on
on him
your
to
free
finish,
time, not
but
on the
click
panel.
link in bio.
He was trying to pass judgment without proper investigation.
No,
Yeah.
because I like y'all content and everything. I'm just trying to, I know every time I come through, it's always the pretty much the same
You gotta come through more, bro.
debate.
We live all the time. You just happen to
Yeah.
come in when we have this
No,
up.
no, and then the other day I seen y'all was doing 82-0, or I think y'all was doing that earlier the day yesterday. Just something
Yeah.
more interactive with like I like when y'all do stuff like
We
that.
talk.
So
We've been talking about the finals even on this live. With this prompt that we was literally talking about the finals like an hour ago.
yeah.
So
Now, but of course, a part of our lives is to expose Zesty Jeffrey logic, and that's what
Yeah.
this live is for.
Okay.
This is what it's
Okay.
for. It's
Okay.
definitely made to
Oh,
do that.
Yeah,
okay. You
that's
know
what
what?
this one is
And
for.
that's cool.
There's a
Jay, we
purpose
do
for this
do
particular this
other
prompt. Yeah.
content. Like I said,
Yeah.
check my
Check
page.
James Kingdom
Okay.
out. He does a lot of content here on TikTok and on YouTube.
Uh huh.
You can click the
Yeah,
link in my
and
bio.
in fact, we're going live tonight for the game. We're going to do play-by-play tonight on
Okay.
TikTok Live.
Okay.
And we'll see. We'll see
And
if 60 people show up to watch basketball with us instead of argue about Michael Jordan. We'll see.
okay.
We'll see.
Okay, and I would like to say I would like for y'all to expose more NBA myths other than Jordan, 6-0. I would like for but
we do. That's what I'm saying. I promise. Click the link in bio. There's a whole lot of content up there on our page. You'll see us on some of us on Goat James Kingdom's page on YouTube, FYF's page, FYF Sports Debates on YouTube. It's a whole lot of content. You just happen to be popping in when we have this one up.
Yeah. Shit. That's my bad. Maybe maybe I'm just misinformed. That's my bad.
Nah,
Yeah,
that's okay. We know we
this
know we know we're popular for this too as well. These gentlemen have been doing a fine job with this prompt, and a lot of zesties have been complaining about it. Even when you go on other people's TikToks, you see them trying to copy what these fine gentlemen are doing. So yeah, they're upset.
But yeah, we here. We do content, man. Look, I'm not Bubble Boy. We don't do fake content. You can even check my page, check Olo's page, One Boys, a whole lot of
Said
content
Bubble
up there
Boy,
on my
Bubble Boy.
TikTok and on YouTube. So, but all right, Jay.
Mm, appreciate you, man. Bubble Boy was complaining again about me. I heard Jake was telling him to just leave it alone. He couldn't leave it alone.
what is he complaining about now?
When he found out that his child had reached out to us,
What is what?
when his child reached out to us.
Oh, his
Hmm.
child?
Yeah, because they love to talk about let's talk like men, let's be men. So he tried to have a conversation with me, telling me some silly stuff about you're a father, I'm a father. Why can't we have like a mutual respect? And I took to him like you're not a father. Don't ever compare my fatherhood to your fatherhood. I know what type of father you are. And he was like, "Oh, I'm just the same type of father as you." I said, "No, you're not, sir." I said, "Have my children ever contacted you about why you online or why I'm online looking up your stuff all day long, like your child did?" He was like, "What?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "Your daughter was online reaching out to us because you are online all day long looking up FYF and Goat James Kingdom stuff and not spending time with your daughter. And she wanted to know who we were and why you were so obsessed with us."
Oh shit.
Yeah. And we didn't respond to her. We didn't email her back. We didn't do nothing. We left it alone. And
That
that's why
shit sad, bro.
that's why Lamont left him alone, because Lamont realized that this dude really does have mental issues. There is something wrong with him.
Yeah, bro. I need to see that.
No, I'm telling you, it's the truth. We're not
I
gonna.
know you
I'm
know
gonna
it's the truth, but I
Yeah,
need it.
we're not gonna put
Why not,
his
man?
child out and about, because that little
Yeah,
girl
you're
doesn't
right. You're
deserve it.
right.
The little girl doesn't
Yeah, you're
deserve it.
right.
It's a minor. Yeah.
But the fact that he's running around here trying to act like he's a father or he's a real man when we know he's not. That's my problem with these men. They try to prove their manhood with the goat debate.
Yeah, why would you try to prove your manhood through your fatherhood?
Thank you. That was my point.
Hey, Josh says it's been 2 hours. I seen this. Y'all still going? Yeah, we go
Yup.
until we don't want to, sir. This is our live. Read the names real quick. Olo, what does it say right here? That's fine. I'll
Authority.
read it. Inside the Arc X, that's my at here on TikTok. Olo Hoops, that's Olo's at here on TikTok. One Boy Knows Hoops, that's One Boy's at here on TikTok. We also have Goat James Kingdom in the building. We talk about what we want to talk about for how long we want to talk about it. I'm sorry that you don't want us to talk about it. If you don't want us to talk about it, you want to talk about something else? There's a really cool matter of fact, I can give you the tutorial. Click on the plus, then scroll over to the live button. It'll allow you to select the title, and you can change the about me description. It's very simple.
No. They always try to impose on what other people should be talking about. If you feel that way, go start your own shit.
Um, did you guys find out anything about the yes? Did you see anything?
I didn't see anything that looked crazy. Both. We didn't really
Hey,
test
Johnny,
them.
you
We
ain't
kind
on
of
mute.
asked them more questions about.
Oh, Josh, hey, my fault, bro. My fault. I'm thinking you coming with smoke. My fault, bro. Salute.
Yeah, you don't know who, know what I mean? When you come over here, you gotta tell us who your goat is. We know that's we know what I mean? You know to keep it on safety, you know what I'm saying? That's how it is, bro. It's like when you ain't sure who a fan of who or who could talk basketball, it's like getting into a club. Like you ain't just getting in now, you getting patted down before like you know what I'm saying? I'm talking like how Martin did Reggie when he first came to the crib. But shout out to y'all for the people that been tuning in to us in the last couple months or the last couple weeks. You know what I'm saying? It's been a rough ride since we got here on TikTok. We
Yes,
still
sir.
going. You know what I mean? The TikTok just ain't start. It's not going. It might have started with FYF and Go James Kingdom, but it's going to end with every real basketball fan. They don't like Go James Kingdom. They don't like FYF. They don't like the Hardwood Authority. They don't like 10 Clacks. They don't like Tony. They don't like nobody that could talk. soon they're not gonna like Score Society because he gonna let the exposure happen.
They already don't like a Score Society. They were talking bad about him on Bubble Boys Live the other day because they were saying, they were saying some silly stuff. But you know what I was going to tell y'all too about how scared of me these dudes are. There was a point in time on FYF where there was a bunch of zesties that used to show up on FYF, and they stopped coming to FYF after GOAT James Kingdom started collaborating with FYF. So these were the same dudes supposedly supporting Lamont, saying that they've been a part of Lamont from day one. But as soon as Lamont collaborated with another content creator in GOAT James Kingdom, they turned their back on Lamont.
Literally turned more to talk about. Anybody that
hey Johnny, because he lets me up to talk. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, not only that, hey John, Lamont knows he can have more engagement with you and everybody that you know. That's a fan of basketball through you because you guys over at GOAT James Kingdom can not only do you watch basketball, you know how to talk. I don't understand what's the hate for. We are basketball fans that watch more than we talk. They don't if they like you, but you said I remember you mentioning this before to me months ago. If they stop fucking with Lamont because of you, they never really fuck with him. And Lamont Lamont's not losing no traction without them.
He's not, because let me tell you something. When I met Lamont, he was at 45 to 50,000 subscribers. When Lamont finally let me put Friday Night Exposure on his channel, he was like
went up to 150.
He's over 160 now. So he gained over, and that was just 2 years ago. So and Lamont's been doing this since 2020.
Yep.
So I met Lamont in 2024. And he only gained 50,000 subscribers with the Zesties. After collaborating with GOAT James Kingdom, he gained 100,000 subscribers. And we also gained 100,000 subscribers since then as well. So obviously we're doing something.
Nigga, pass that shit. Nigga, pass that.
Well, we will help all y'all out. That's why I told him. I said,
we growing too.
That's what I'm saying. I've given advice to Inside. I've given Inside to Wombo. I've given Inside. I even used to give Mark and Ralph pointers on how to do their stuff so that they can do lives, but they were stuck with the Zesties. And that's why they've gone nowhere in life with this content creation. Now they can claim they don't want to be content creators, but these niggas are on TikTok all the time. So you obviously want to be a content creator if you're on TikTok all day long. Nobody tell Blind Vision, why is this another live about how Jordan clears LeBron?
Yeah.
Nobody ever says that.
But they want to come over here. Why y'all always make Jordan stuff? Why it's always about Jordan?
So y'all can stay away.
Yeah.
Because we're real Jordan fans. Y'all not.
Yeah, we know more about him than y'all do.
How about that? We the real Jordan fans. We know more about Jordan's career than y'all do.
And we don't make nothing up about his career. We don't. I think that's another reason why I don't like this, because we don't cap for none of these dudes. We don't cap. Oh, we don't care who it is.
Why cap?
Y'all know my stance. Just the point of capping. If I could pull up and you see the same thing I'm talking about. You talk about overall basketball. When you go to the film, it says LeBron is the GOAT. Don't. We talking basketball. We talking dribbling, passing, shooting, scoring, defense, athleticism, size, strength, height, winning, team sport. LeBron ain't a selfish nigga. Who out of Bill Russell is more about team than LeBron? And he came into the NBA that way, and he's still that in year 23.
Mm-hmm.
He is basketball.
And you know what's crazy? They supposedly respect people that only care about winning. They should respect Bill Russell, because us all Bill Russell cared about.
That's what he did.
Cared about scoring.
Bill
Russell would have scored. He would have been scoring. Bill Russell would have been averaging 30 points per game easily. Because like they couldn't stop. It's not like they had anybody to stop Bill Russell from scoring.
He was faster than everybody.
Oh, of course he has, and he was skilled. He was shooting better than everybody as a center. I mean, I don't get this stuff. Like, you know what I mean? Like, bruh, like these people just don't know basketball, man. They're horrible for basketball in general. They're just bad basketball fans. That's what I don't like about them, because they shouldn't be here talking basketball with basketball people. Like,
they should just stay amongst the casuals. You'll have a better conversation. You won't have your feelings hurt. You won't have nobody cussing at each other. You won't have nobody dipping into people's personal background to dig up dirt. And when and the crazy thing is, the person that's digging up dirt, the dirt is just coming out the more they dig on them.
That's it. That's the whole point. Imagine the more dirt they look up, it's just them getting exposed. So think
Like,
about that.
yeah, like you already went out of your way to try to make this book out something now that's not to be. Now it's affecting your household.
This
Not
dude,
not the address that they went to because you put a fake name. Like, come on, fam. Like one of them, we gotta find like one of them Jordan fans that are really like, yo, fam, you putting more time into these niggas than your child. I can't say that about nobody else on this app because you don't hear that from nobody else. Like that's why me and Inside blocked them. Like you going through too much.
Yeah, immediately. We do have a new guest on the panel, big dog Barlow. How you doing, bro?
What's up, bro? How y'all doing?
We chilling, man. It's noon. We've been up here since 9:00.
Shit, I've been working there. I've been tuning in for a little bit now. I'm trying to get the topic of discussion at the point. I see the 6-7 would be great and 6-0. So what is the primary talking point?
The primary talking point is to address the dumb logic of using finals records because it ignores any losing that's done before the finals. It boosts someone up for being unable to win their conference more and penalizes someone for being able to win their conference more. So making 7 finals appearances is greater than not making 7 finals appearances.
I would agree. So with the 6-7, whose finals record is that?
This is Michael Jordan compared to himself. We're saying that his career would be greater if he made 7 extra finals appearances.
Oh, okay, so basically you're saying it wouldn't make a difference.
You're gonna have to say that one more time.
It would make a difference.
Mike is trash, real
quick. My fault. So basically, you just kind of differentiating like it wouldn't make a difference if he made more. What's finals like? That shouldn't be a argument.
It shouldn't be an argument that making the finals is greater than not. Like it's trash again. I ain't lying.
Nah, I fully agree.
Hey, big dog, I heard you say you fully agree. We got to let you down because the internet seems a little shaky right now, but I appreciate you, bro. Quest back up. We'll let you talk, man. What's up, bro?
What's up with y'all? What's up?
Much, man. How's your day going?
It's going slow right now, man. It's a little hot and humid outside, man. So I decided to not. I'm a farmer, man. I was like, I ain't going out there, man. I'm not messing with it today. It's all that got the fields all muddy and stuff. So, I say I don't agree. This is why I don't agree with it. Because that many extra appearances and conference wins or whatnot without winning the big show. I say that I don't know how it makes you better than those that took you out of it because they just gonna continue to keep getting there. And if you didn't do something to get yourself over the hump before you even got there in all them different attempts, I mean, I feel like in the get-go, you should just work harder and harder and harder and harder and harder. And I mean, and some folks done dedicated themselves so much that it ain't much greater they can get, you know. And what I see now today in the league is a way loss of talent compared to, you know, the last 10, 15 years.
2 different teams and more about saying that Michael Jordan literally would be greater if instead of losing the first, second, or third round.
Okay, but still not winning the whole ring though, right?
You don't have to win the whole ring to have a greater playoff run than not making the finals. You just have to make the finals to have a greater playoff.
And you're saying he'd be greater if he just had those extra. I don't.
Yes, I'm saying that winning a conference is greater than not.
Yeah. But what's the difference between, you know, when you wake up in the morning and you know who you are and you're a teammate and you are, or Jordan and all his teammates, and you wake up totally confidence through the ceiling. I mean, I don't think I understand experience and all that, but they got it. It's already there. A lot of it.
The difference would just be that they won more. So, for example, the New York Knicks are in the finals right now. Whether they win or
Yeah,
lose, it's still a greater
yeah.
playoff run than if they were to lose in the first round.
I hear you, but I don't.
You don't agree
I
that
just
it's a
don't
greater
see
playoff run than
why the little pause up is like what. Like I not talking shit, but like what sense does that make to even? What's this? What's the whole? What's the catch here? What's the point
the
here?
whole point of the whole
Every team that's not in the finals, any team that's not the Spurs or the Knicks will rather be the Spurs or the Knicks right now.
Yeah. Okay.
the whole point is to address the dumb logic of using finals records. So, like I said, the New
Yes.
York Knicks are in the finals.
Yeah.
There's no context or anything that would say that them losing in their first round would be a greater
Yeah.
playoff
The
run than
the
them making
point the overall premise is that 6-0 is praising losing over winning. That's the point. If you think 6-0 is better than 6-7, you're praising losing over winning.
But then some people look at it like that 7 is losing. You know, like that's losing versus you're saying losing is greater than winning. That's I mean it goes back. It's vice versa.
No, we've never said that. Nobody ever said that losing in the finals is better than winning the finals. But the people who say 6-0 is better than 6-7 is saying that losing before the finals is better than losing in the finals. So they're the ones with the loser mentality
So
and the
that's
losing.
me. That's me assuming that winning 6 and then you just retire. That's what I'm assuming. Then
No,
I
this
guess
is
if I
Jordan's
say it
Well,
like
player.
that.
that would be the true definition of 6-0 is to play
That would
six
be 6-0
seasons
if he
and
plays
to
six
win
Okay.
seasons
six
and won.
championships. That would be the
Yes.
true definition of 6-0. But the way the
Oh.
6-0 is posed, it does not state
Oh.
that. 6
It's
and 0
that.
basically
Yeah.
avoids losses. It's
I
basically saying
get
I
that
never
because
lost.
they ain't putting. Okay, I get that. And this is the first time I ever got that dog on everything. It's a lot of man. It's a lot of us, man. Probably think we like these motherfuckers is dumb, man. What the fuck they talk? And then there it goes because you ain't. Yeah, you're right.
You're
That's a trick.
Yeah,
That's a little mind fuck right there.
you're
You're right.
you're
It's
yeah.
a,
ignoring them
Not
losing and praising someone for not being able to win their conference, and then penalizing someone for
yeah, I
being able to
get
win
it.
their conference.
now.
I
The point is to hypothetically think of it like this:
I
is
get
it
it.
better for Jordan to have lost to Boston in '86 or have beaten Boston and lost to the Lakers in the finals in '86, right?
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
was it better for him to just lose in '86 in the first round? We all know as competitors and as fans, it is not better to lose in the first round than to actually be in the finals and still lose in the finals.
yes,
Now, if you're one of those people that believe, hey, losing is losing, well, if that's the case, then we shouldn't talk about losing at all. Then 6-0 don't mean nothing. 6-7 don't mean nothing. 6-6 is equal. That's it.
yeah,
6 championships equal to 6 championships. But
yeah,
when people are talking about 6-0, they're not talking about winning. They're talking about losing. And what they're basically trying to do is ignore losing, so they're praising losing before the finals.
yeah. And you know what? I've
That's the
heard that
point
a
of the
hundred
prompt.
times, and you're the only one that you two are the only ones that ever explained it proper. Like nobody gives you because everybody on their pages be all yelling right now and talking over each other and dumb shit. That makes sense now. I get it. Damn, you know how you think you know every damn thing and you don't know it. Yeah, so I get it now. I have to agree with you then because I've been always thinking it looks stupid as hell. Like damn, that makes sense. And I've heard it said before by these dumbasses though, because they're dumb. I say dumbasses because and they don't even break it down and have patience to explain like y'all did. So damn, that shit makes sense. So yeah, that's what they're doing right away. They're just like trying to paint a picture, it's a narrative right away. Then they're trying to act like it's the other side, just trying to avoid talking about certain things. But it's damn, that's crazy, bro. That fucked me up, man. I can shut up. Yeah, it makes sense, all the sense now. I got to tell all these old guys. I gotta break these down stereotypes that these young motherfuckers don't know what they talking about, man. They know what they saying. It's us. We old and senile.
No, and like we tell y'all, this ain't the GOAT debate. This is not to take away Jordan as your GOAT. This is just again to attack the finals record logic, which for some reason Michael Jordan fans think is something like prominent or prestigious in the NBA,
Yeah.
and they really don't respect. It's really for Mike, to be honest with you, and that's why we made
Okay.
sure it's Mike, so that we're
See,
not
we
arguing
think
with
it's a
other players.
LeBron versus Mike thing. That's what a lot of people think it's a LeBron versus Mike thing, and
Not
I
this
didn't
one.
realize it. I get it.
Mhm.
My whole thing with that LeBron and Mike thing is all the years that LeBron went. I mean, the years kind of count against him with the winning percentage. It goes lower and lower and lower. They don't like to talk about that part or what the actual percentage is of winning, but
But I mean, but the whole point is
it
that
really don't matter though.
as an advocate for LeBron, I'll tell you guys this. 4 championships in 23 years sounds bad until you realize the 4 championships are the most in those 23 years. Right? So it's not like he's like, just like Jordan 6 was the most he won, and nobody won more than Jordan in that era. Right?
Yeah.
Same thing with LeBron.
Yeah.
Nobody won more than LeBron in his era. It shows how difficult it is to win in LeBron's era. That as great as LeBron was, he could only win 4. No one else could win more than 4.
I half-ass agree with that, but I just think like he could have. I think like him as a teammate, I don't think it's the same as Jordan as a teammate. There's a big difference there in what he was willing to do versus LeBron give you a certain look during the playoffs or any time, and everybody will hate you the next day. You know, like he's a career ender for some people, but and also I blame the league for letting these guys run point guard position, shooting guard position when they should be down there banging in the paint, and it's a lot of stuff like the European style, you know, kind of contributes to all this too.
But you know, this is the funny thing though, because most of you guys who like Jordan are football fans. You guys understand why football changed the way they play the game, whether it's because of rule changes or because the athletes are just better or not. You guys completely understand why today's NFL don't have running backs in 3-point stances and wide receivers in 3-point stances like they were in the 80s, right? It's a different league, right? To get your release off as a wide receiver, you can't get your release off in a 3-point stance. Jerry Rice used to be in a 3-point stance, ladies and gentlemen.
Right.
I
do remember that.
Right, so it's the same thing in basketball.
That shit ain't working against Jalen Ramsey.
Exactly. That's what. So as much as we love big men in the post and how the NBA built their whole resume and their whole prestigiousness off big men, the NBA had to change because Shaq made it to where people were like, it's not fair. I'm paying bums just to guard Shaq.
Oh yeah, that too. I forget about that part.
Yes.
Yeah.
So what did the league do? The league created rules to help you guard Shaq because every team's running around here. We have every team with 3 7-foot bums on the team just to guard Shaq. So they said, well, let's play zone. Now, once you go to zone, it's hard to get into the post. I know this because I was a big man when I played as a kid and when I played in my high school days and my younger days because I'm 6'4", 6'5".
Yeah, I'm 6'5".
Most people most people that we play on the basketball court with, especially you playing against regular human beings on regular courts, everybody's shorter than 6'4", 6'5".
Bro, they making us be the center. They got us playing five.
Exactly. We have no choice but to be the center, right?
They never would have touched the rock on the court, bro, ever in their life, bro. And we're shooting guards.
But you know, once you go to a 5-on-5, it becomes difficult for now that you dominate as that big man because everybody's playing zone defense. They're in the 2-3 zone, they're in the 3-2 zone. Now you got to find your spots, and it ain't closer to the basket. It's actually, by the nail, right? And that's why we see a lot of centers by the nail. Where do you see Porzingis? By the nail. Where are we seeing Wemby? By the nail. Where are we seeing Karl Anthony Towns? By the nail. Embiid? By the nail. Joker? By the nail. Because for them to get 5-10 feet from the rim, which is closer to the rim, you got 3, 4, 5 people guarding you. Like it's hard to get him the ball, and then he's still gonna take a contested shot. So I'd rather let my point guard, who shoots 35% from the 3-point land, shoot this 3 because he's open. I want to get an open shot. I'm not trying to get a contested shot. So that's why the league got away from the posting up because it's easier to guard and you can get more offense elsewhere. So back in the days, that was the best offense you could get is somebody in the post because most dudes couldn't shoot. Most dudes could not score outside of that. So that's why it's just an evolution of brilliance. So it's not a knock on the old days. It's just to show how the league evolves, and that it should just be an understanding more than anything. I understand why Joker has to pass the ball for him to be the best post-up man.
You breaking it down like the right way, man. This is so perfect to hear, man. Because man, you need to be like the first page, just like really keeping it a buck, man. This is what's up, man. Because I think I know everything about the game, bro. I'm telling you right now, and then you are the only one that's ever fucking explained it like that, bro. That is simplified and makes sense, and now I can agree with the shit I didn't like to hear. Yeah, you're right, dude. It did change, and LeBron would be the most excellent European style basketball player ever. Then, it's all about running and gunning. But with him, he didn't really have he had a big goddamn shoe to fill, man. To be honest with you, and they paid him a lot of money, so the pressure and. But he didn't go to that Hakeem Olajuwon camp until, way off into his career. He should have went sooner because when he came back from there, he wasn't missing no shots. That dude been hitting threes ever since and swishing the net ever since. Remember that?
I mean, that's what people say. I think Hakeem, I don't know if going to somebody's camp for a weekend or two is going to help you be really better at basketball
He
unless
was
you
there all
implement it.
summer, I think, and he came
Yeah.
back hitting nothing but everything, man. He was butter when he came out of there.
Now,
I talked about his jumper all my life until he came from there.
yeah, I
He ain't
think the thing about LeBron is what people want him to be a post up guy. What people don't understand is that he can post up because he can pass out the post. So all you're going to turn LeBron James into is a playmaker if you put him in the post. You're really not going to take advantage of his scoring ability, which
I can see
LeBron does really good at getting to the basket, right? So the way LeBron can get to the basket is facing up. You're not going to make LeBron post up to turn around and then try to dribble 10 feet, right? No.
Oh yeah, that does make him a playmaker, don't it? Yeah.
Yeah, and look, that's what he's gonna be in the post. If you put LeBron in the post, you're just turning him into a playmaker. That's any playmaker. That's why Joker's so great because he's in the post all the time. That's why he averaged 10, 12 assists.
Yeah,
like he's killing them in the post. But LeBron's not as big as Joker. Joker is obviously 7'2", 7'1", 300 pounds. So he can definitely score in the post better than LeBron. I'm not gonna say LeBron's a better post-up guy than Joker, but at the end of the day, the reason Joker can be in the post and someone like Embiid can't is because Joker can pass. So when you go to double him or try to, like they did Shaq and try to, you know what I'm saying, close in on him, he can make the right play at the right person at the right time and kill you that way. So it makes it harder to guard him that way. So, but for LeBron, you don't want LeBron doing that because LeBron can literally dribble past his defender, right?
Everybody. And I remember that man was always, as soon as that ball shot, man, he's gone. He's gone.
Yeah.
He did that for so many years, and then they stopped that. But then it came to the point where you're right. You making me like him a little bit more, man, because I didn't. I'm just being honest, man. I ain't a hater of him because he was a young high school dude, man. I got hats off, man, but it ain't that easy, man. Like the way we think that it's so easy, but I get it. You making me like him a little bit more.
You just got to think about it like this, bro. We've all played basketball, and there's plenty of times we got on the court where somebody told us that dude is better than you, and you saw that he was better than you. But did that stop you from trying? Did that stop you from competing? Right? Same thing for LeBron. There's plenty of people who saw LeBron and people say, "Hey, this dude is better than you." But what are you gonna do? You're just gonna concede? No, I'm an athlete. I'm Amon Shumpert. I'm Tony Allen. I believe in myself too. I'm gonna guard him. I'm gonna do my best to guard him and let the results be the results. And that's why every player is great for their for whatever they accomplish. You gotta just appreciate that because nobody's giving it to you. Nobody's just giving you anything in professional sports.
That is true. And another thing is that the other thing I like was kind of down on him about was the longevity thing. Like our whole goal, like when we come out of high school good and stuff and going to colleges, we like to break some records or be something that's known for this or that, but like it's going to be impossible for kids to come out and expect that long season that he's done had and shit, man. You'll never catch none of the shit he done did. So it's like, what's the point of sending your kids that way if they can't? You expect anyone to be able to break anything he's done? Like it takes a Wemby and better, I think, to even get close to that. If he even he ain't gonna have a long one because of his size. They said 5 years tops on that type of body style. And I mean, I hope he gets more than that, but like Yao Ming and all the other big guys, their bodies kind of Mark Eaton, if you remember that.
Yeah, Mark. Yeah, but they wasn't 230 pounds like Wemby. They was carrying more weight than Wemby on them limbs.
Oh, okay.
Yao Ming was over 300 pounds.
Was he?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Oh.
Yeah, no, Yao Ming was like 7'6", like 290 when he came into the league. Yeah, he was 7'6".
I thought he was 7'3" tops.
Nah, he was like 7'6", 7. He was just as tall.
I was as tall as Sean Bradley.
I thought Sean Bradley was taller than y'all was. You might have to look at that.
They both 7'6".
They be lying though too. They said Zion was something else, and he's only like 6'5" or 6'6".
They said they tried to say he was 6'7", but he was really like 6'10"
the whole time, like they were saying.
Nah, but some players be taller.
No, the fuck, no.
Now, some players be taller than they're listed, and some be shorter than they're listed. It really be depending on their position. So like Kevin Durant, right? He don't want to be considered a big man. He wants to play small forward. So he tells everybody he's
6'9".
Yeah, he's 6'9", but he's really 7 foot.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, he's really 7 foot.
They really be doing stuff like that. And same people.
Chet Holmgren size.
Will Chamberlain was taller than 7'1", 7'2".
No, he was at least 7'3", 7'4".
He was like 7'4". Well, that man was tall as ever, man.
Hell yeah.
That man was humongous paws.
I remember, I seen Sean.
That's
Elliott
what they said.
Marley.
If you know, you know.
Yeah, they lie on them rosters, kind of shakes your opponent. I guess like
yeah. Iverson ain't 6 feet.
We got to play a
5'10". Brunson is not 6'2", ladies and gentlemen.
He ain't 6 feet for sure.
Yeah, but it sounds better, right? I drafted a 6'2" point guard than saying I drafted a 5'10" point guard.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because then you show up to the game, man, and find out that you done threw your own confidence out the door when you know, they sent us a roster that these guys was all these heights, way like Chris Webber and all them and shit. And I'm the tallest guy on the team at 6'3", and these dudes was our size, man, a couple taller, but they be scaring you and shit. But man,
Nah,
I guess
true about
LeBron,
that. That's true.
I guess you just changed my whole damn look up on all these basketball panels, man, because I'll be wondering what the fuck are they even thinking? But no, you guys are fucking accurate.
They're zesty. That's what they're thinking.
They're just zesty. Listen, I'm Goat. Well, I'm not. My name's A. Johnny from Goat James Kingdom. These gentlemen have their lives. You can follow Inside the Arc. That's his channel, and then he also has the Hardwood Authority. You can see there in the background, Hardwood Authority. That's where him, Olo, and Wonboy, these two gentlemen above us, the one below you, these two gentlemen, follow them too. They go live all the time, and we go live on YouTube and on TikTok, talking real hoops, real basketball fans. Now we are LeBron fans, but that makes us basketball fans. At the end of
It's all good. It's all good.
So you know what I'm saying. And we don't hate on Jordan fans. We just don't like zesties. So you're not a zesty. You're a Jordan guy. We know people got Jordan as the GOAT. We don't care about that. We just don't like people who got zesty Jeffrey logic.
And I just wish I wish there was more real 5-man positions out there, man, like the real guys, man. That can actually,
it's lacking.
that'd be fun to watch.
Yeah, no, the league is lacking big men and they're lacking point guards for sure.
And I feel like this is the thing with basketball that's new is all these dribbling exercises, man, to get these do things that we never seen before, you know, because some guys get out there and we just natural and can do everything, but they got all these little drills. Or my brother be like, we're gonna play 1-on-1 but only 2 dribbles and all this crazy shit. I'm like, what? It's just weird, man. I think there is not that much talent, but man, these dudes are all long and got hops out of the gym, and
they got talent, man.
It's still a game, man.
But let me ask you this, Corey.
What's playing wrong? What's wrong with playing?
No, I don't like 1v1. I don't like that either.
Yeah, I like it.
I agree with Corey. I don't like that. I don't like this hype about 1v1
like,
stuff.
why is somebody
the college coaches and professional coaches do though? You got if you
1v1 2 to 3 dribbles.
Yeah, that's mandatory.
Doing all that us.
I don't know about
you got to do to get a bucket.
Yeah.
Now I don't know about that, because that's what I was going to ask y'all. I actually want to ask Corey this since he brought it up, right? So we know Kobe was a drill workout guy, right? Kobe, every time Kobe worked out, there was drills. He was working on certain shots he wanted to take, certain dribble moves, right? Just like you said, he was learning to do his 1-2 dribbles here, 1-2 dribbles there, going left, pivot foot this, pivot foot that. But Kevin Durant's the opposite. Kevin Durant says he doesn't like to do none of those workouts. When he work out, he like to do runs. He like to play 5-on-5. He thinks that's the best way to develop his game. So I'm just asking.
That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Those are two opposite things.
But the 2 dribble thing, what we're saying is the 2 dribble.
It was originally started, and this is just from what my coaches told me. It's supposed to have you not waste your movements, not do all the extra dribbling. So that's what it is.
What can you really do? It's like saying that you're a superstar. Then
you have to be able to score within 3 dribbles or less in college.
Yeah, that makes it a different game.
But Kevin Durant also worked on this game endlessly. You don't become a great ball handler and a shooter the way he did without working on your game all the time.
Yeah, but
he come to the game with ashy legs.
Yeah, Beasley is phenomenal at 1-2 dribble, pull up moves, and all this other nonsense. That doesn't really translate to basketball. That's why 1-on-1 doesn't translate.
No, I agree. I agree with that.
I agree. But it's not to help you get better at basketball. It's just not for you to. It's for you to not waste your movement.
When it's time to score. When it comes to scoring.
But what Corey was talking about, he wasn't talking about playing 1-on-1 and 1-2. He was talking about just the drills that kids are doing today. If you go watch, they pay trainers to teach them how to dribble, make certain dribble moves. Like they spend a lot of time doing that. Like kids literally go to camps and learn a lot of dribbling and not necessarily like just over dribbling, but no, just how to dribble and different dribble moves and different stuff that you can do. My question is, that's what Kobe did, right? Kobe did the same thing. Kobe would dribble the basketball. Kobe had his shots. He also had his suicides. He had all of that. But those were drills. Kobe's workout were drills. Someone like Kevin Durant doesn't do that. Kevin Durant says, no, my workout is actually playing pickup game 5-on-5 to develop his game. Both are developing your game.
Yeah, both are.
Which one do y'all think is the best way? That's
Kobe
my question.
didn't
Which
have.
one of y'all think is the best
No,
way
the
to do it?
best
The
way is
Kobe
to
way
play. The
or the
best way
Kevin
is to
Durant
play
way?
5v5. But the Kobe
but you
way
still need
is
to.
literally just all it
You
is
still
to
need
help you
that.
not waste your movement.
Because
So you're not
Kobe
Kyrie
wasn't
Irving
as
from
fast
22.
as everybody. Kobe wasn't as fast as you think he was, and so all them drills that he did got him to what he needed to get his shots off. That's what they said.
And like with inside,
No, Kobe worked on his skills. Kobe worked on all his
But they
skills,
said his
which is
speed wasn't
dribbling,
the greatest.
shooting,
But
all of that.
but again,
Footwork, he
it's
worked on
not
all of
one
that.
better
He had
than the
drills
other.
to
If you
prove
want
it.
to
you
talk
still
about
need
playing
both.
5v5, you still need both because again, some people are not going to be able to get the
Yeah,
KD us or the those long. You got to be able to score in
you
1,
gonna have to
2,
score
3
in 2
dribbles.
dribbles.
That's it.
Yeah,
So it's not that it's better or worse. You got to have both
you
because
gotta have both.
sometimes you
It's
need to
kind of
have you
hard.
need to
It's
get your shot
hardcore,
up.
man.
Sometimes you need to score within 2, 3 dribbles.
Can't even
Sometimes
make
Like,
JUCO if you can't score in 2 dribbles.
Nah, but
oh,
but
that's how
when
they doing
when
it now.
Stephen Curry's tennis ball, Stephen Curry's tennis ball drill has nothing to do with
I
shooting,
know
bro.
what
It's just
drill
him
that is.
learning his hand. He's just learning how to dribble with his left hand and his right hand while still being distracted because
Hated that
that's a
drill.
drill that's gonna help him in the game, right? Because if you're dribbling and
yeah, there's a
somebody's
whole
trying to
lot of
guard
drills that's
you,
going to help you.
Yeah,
that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the 1-2 pull-up nonsense. That's that 1v1 YouTuber nonsense. I'm not talking
No,
about that.
that's
I'm talking
not.
about
Yeah.
just. I'm
no,
talking
you
about what
need
Corey's
that. You
talking
need
The
about.
same
that.
dude you talking
You
about.
don't need that.
KD literally
The only
utilizes that
Jordan
a
don't need
lot.
no 1-2 dribbles.
KD
What are
utilizes
you talking
those type
about?
of things a lot, especially when he's in the
Who?
post. Face up,
Even
boom,
Kyrie.
bow.
Yeah,
What you
even
mean?
Yeah,
Kyrie is
KD.
is good of a ball. If people actually watch Kyrie, he's not just dribbling between the legs 20 times every possession. Most of his
Man,
buckets
Kyrie
is like
dribbles the hell out the
1-2,
ball, man. What y'all talking
get there,
about?
1-2 get to his spot,
Yeah, he do.
boom.
Yeah,
Man,
he do.
Kyrie be dribbling the hell out the
No,
basketball.
no,
He
Stop
don't.
not
that.
He
any,
don't.
Not
no,
every
He
no,
don't
no,
accept
possession.
no
no, not
defense.
anymore. Past
Yeah, not every
2019,
possession.
he's been way more efficient with
More
his movement.
mature.
Before,
Yeah.
he was definitely
I ain't gonna
but
front What you in Dallas. Yeah, you can see it a little bit more in What Dallas about when he too. went
Yeah.
down court? When he went down court at the USA practice game, remember that?
yeah,
When
that
he
was from
just Yeah, smoked that was
2014.
his everybody. first
basketball,
year.
man. I don't know
That
what
was
y'all
his
talking
first.
about.
Yeah.
That was his first That year was
Kyrie
in the
is
league.
not
Yeah.
out here taking 1-2 pull-ups when he catch the ball, man. That man out here dribbling the hell out the
Hey
ball, man.
Johnny,
Shit.
don't
The
let
hell
me.
out the ball, man.
Hey Johnny, don't
Go
let
I
me
get the
don't
pull.
want to
film.
do it.
Hey
I don't
Johnny,
want to
don't
do it,
let
but
me
I'm gonna
pull
go
it
look
up
at
on
the
you
What
like a
film
film.
weak
at?
What the
possession.
film say? What does the
I
film
got
say?
you.
Hey,
I
Wonbo?
got
we'll
you.
tell you
What
what the
does the
film
I
film
say.
say?
I
Yeah.
got you. Don't let us.
Hey,
Dallas
shout out to
Mavericks, Kyrie,
you, Will.
and
What does the
Hey,
film
we
say,
can.
sir?
You can watch any. You can watch any version.
Any version.
Yeah, we're
Any
gonna watch a
version.
lot of dribbling. He gonna be
no.
dribbling,
Hey,
spinning
I
to the
will.
left, going
I'm
right.
saying
Johnny.
this straight up. I'm saying this straight up.
Right.
Kyrie Irving, during his earlier time in the league, even up until like 2016, 17, he
Right.
was doing a lot of dribbling.
All handles.
A
But
lot of
when he,
dribbling.
Yeah.
and
Wasted
especially
movement.
when he got to the year after the first year he was in Boston, and then definitely when he
His
got to
most
Brooklyn,
efficient
and
years,
then
he's not doing all that
Play,
shit.
play a game from his best playoff when they made the finals run
His
with
most
Cavs.
efficient
Go
years,
get it.
hey,
Let's do
Johnny.
that.
His most
Let's
efficient.
switch it
2024
up.
with the Mavericks, I got you. I put it up right now. That's what I'm saying.
So, hey,
Yeah,
Johnny.
let's
Hey, Johnny.
find the best series and then pick any game from that
Hey,
series
Johnny.
so we
I'll
can
break
watch
it down to you. I'll break it down to you like what guys like Rasheed Wallace said, and even coaches that I've personally seen. Right? They said that is also the purpose of that is to create efficiency. Can you get from here to there to the basket? Can you get from the top of the key to the basket or from the elbow to the basket in 1 or 2 dribbles?
That's why when there's only a second and a half left in the game, or the little 3 seconds or 2 seconds, man, he's from one end to the other, man, doing whatever he wants. Like he always gets there too, man. It seems like.
Yeah.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Like Barry Sanders out there with the ball.
Yeah, you can see the difference. You can see, now that we talk about it, you can see the difference between the way Kyrie gets to it and the way Chris Paul gets to it.
Yeah.
When they went,
It's
Chris
1-2.
Paul ain't
Get
wasting
there.
all that shit.
No.
Right.
You know what I mean? Especially if he coming off the curl or
The
he
most
coming off
efficient
that screen,
scorer.
going down him.
Chris Paul don't dribble the air out the ball.
Even
Chris Paul is the one to
He can though.
Yeah, because
Chris
the
Paul
difference
got that shit on the yo-yo.
Because the difference between Kyrie and Chris Paul is that Chris Paul's not trying to get to the basket. Kyrie thinks he can get to the basket on anybody, so
And
he's gonna
Kyrie
keep
not
trying.
seeing you. Kyrie ain't accepting no type of defense.
That's why he dribbled more because he's trying to go to the rim. Kyrie's trying to get to the basket.
I promise you, he's not doing it every possession. I promise you.
I know not every possession, but I'm just saying he does dribble
I
a
will
lot.
give that to you for Kyrie during his time when he entered up until like 2018,
when he was young.
But especially with the Nets, and then when he got to the Mavericks, I'm pulling it up right now. He's been a lot more efficient, and I'm gonna pull it up. Don't worry about it.
What does the film say inside? What does the film say?
We got the film. We just explaining it. Yeah, we got the film now.
Pull it up. It's gonna prove your. Hey, look.
Pull it up.
Even we can even pull up Shea film to prove this. Shea not out there dribbling for 20 seconds. It's 1-2. Get there.
Especially when they
You get
going
to his
downhill.
spots. It's
Ain't too
go
many dribble
mode.
moves when it's going downhill. 1, 2, 3 tops.
Yeah.
Shea is dribbling the basketball up the court. What y'all talking about, man? That's like 20 dribbles.
I mean, when he come back, when
The
he come
niggas
back
at the
fast,
park, they might
court.
be dribbling for 20 seconds. That's why they not in the league.
It's the motherfuckers who got the step back 3-pointer that be dribbling all the time. Cause they trying to set you up. And I make you step back so that they can take a step back and get themselves space.
Yeah, Dame is another one that don't dribble the air out
he
the
don't
ball.
dribble too much.
Yeah,
and they can because they all great ball handlers. Dame got a yo-yo. He don't use it as much. They all great ball handlers.
Yeah, man.
Even
Patrick Ewing over Damian Lillard. Get out of here, man. I'm definitely picking Damian Lillard over Patrick.
Oh yeah, we definitely taking Dame.
Definitely taking Dame. I don't know what
Get out of here. It's not even a question. Dame gonna show up in the playoffs.
I don't know about that.
Dame hit 40 for this Patrick Ewing list layups.
Miss layups. And shoot wide open elbow shots.
I ain't never seen ESPN commercial Ewing time.
Ain't no Ewing time.
They don't even want to wear his shoe.
No.
Nobody wearing no Ewing.
With them big ass tongues.
Yeah. Tongue look like his flat top. you got a sneaker shape that the tongue of your sneaker shaped like your flat top.
Yeah. That's why I don't even like the bad convo, one boy, because you gotta have all these moves. No, you don't.
Hey, yo, y'all see Larry Johnson with John Starks? Larry Johnson look old as hell.
Yeah, he do look old.
He got whole face gray. Like, damn. He look like Samuel and Django.
All right. Make sure it's lined up.
Oh, you got Petrardi on the court.
See? There it is. We see it.
And by the way, I'm still mad at y'all for nobody recording me on Bubble Boys Live. I'm still mad at y'all.
Oh,
access to that, man. I don't.
Did you share it? You should have it. You don't got access to it?
I don't.
Yeah, it should be like
every live that I go on. I'm on
as a guest. It sends you the recording as a guest. The time that you was on the live.
He can choose whether or not it does that.
No. That's only.
He's
not. No. He can choose. He can choose whether or not to do that, but he still doesn't. He's not doing it because once you download it, it's gonna send it to anybody who's on your live, and he's not downloading it on purpose. Yeah. That's the problem. He doesn't want to download it.
All right, here come the film.
And he said, and he told me that he wanted me to actually do a reaction video to it, and he won't send it to me. And I know why he won't do it because he got called out for all his line on Lamont and Go James.
Why so he can make a reaction to a reaction video?
Alright, y'all.
That's fine for me. Nah, he got embarrassed. You should have saw his face. Y'all should have saw his face when I was talking about him. Y'all should have seen it. It was the best thing ever.
You can put.
All right, here come the film. I gotta be quiet.
This nigga's dancing in first play. That was the one he hit. That shit was crazy though. I ain't lying.
Dude, that was a crazy shot.
The way he shook him guaranteed that shot going in. I seen the way that dude.
That was like 8 dribbles, y'all. That was like 8 dribbles.
Came off of that
yes, sir. This is an ISO play with 5 seconds left, sir. Sorry.
He created that right space, man. That was a perfect shot. It wasn't about the fade at that point. It was about the creative.
Look. Just get into his spot. Look, just get there.
Damn.
That was a difficult ass shot.
Hell yeah, that was all the way up.
Players that are only within the last 5 seconds.
That's crazy as hell right there, bro.
Lamont said, Jake told me yesterday about good and silent treatment.
Dime.
To me, man, that's like not leaving the gym. That
he
shot
said that when everyone knew it live.
That's crazy. Better make that shit.
This was the PJ Washington standing on business year. That jump.
Yep.
He's so creative, so talented, Kyrie Irving.
All right.
He's still in Dallas.
Boom.
Yo,
Just boom.
What the fuck going on? Hey.
Yeah, I think the connection fucking up.
Get a tornado up in this motherfucker right now. I mean, hold up.
Kyrie Irving on the drive loses the ball a little. Just
None of that extra high side shit. Yo, this shit is bad right now, bro. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Why is my shit playing games? I got that A Johnson.
Yeah, you probably got that A Johnson.
Yo!
I told y'all. I told y'all it's not easy being a content creator. Take that. Take that.
Take the
Take
lag.
that. Take
My
that.
shit
Take
don't be
that. Take
lagging.
that.
All right, we
You
gonna
don't
run
be
it back.
going
We gonna
live
run it
showing
back.
film. Stop it, one boy. And yeah, it's because you're on your computer. That's what happens when
You
you're on
might
your
have to do
computer.
the one
It's
boy
a
and
lot of
film the
bad
TV.
weather in the Midwest right now. A whole bunch of
Matter of
storms.
fact, let the Hardwood Authority
Oh
show
yeah.
up. Matter of fact, let the Hardwood Authority show up. Hold on.
I got you.
We getting ready to get a goddamn tornado here.
All right, you up. You up.
Okay,
And
yeah,
I'm
that's
the
the
big
Hardwood
screen.
Authority. Show it
On the
on the
big
Hardwood
screen.
Authority phone. Put the
All
phone on
right,
the big
Yeah.
cool,
screen.
cool,
There you
cool,
go. There
cool.
you go.
There you go. That's
Got
good.
that
Look, he's
film.
dribbling again. That's still like 17 dribbles. Look, dribble, dribble,
No, it's
dribble.
not.
Nope.
That's 2 dribbles.
This shit's still bugging out, gang.
But it's getting ready to go in.
Right
It's
side,
better.
left
It's
hand.
better though.
Oh,
Boom.
What you mean?
Boom.
Hold on, y'all. That was
Damn,
more than
guys.
2 dribbles, y'all. Come on,
He's
stop
he
that.
going
did
Let
it
me
to.
on the
dribble up.
fast break.
Well, where's this 1-2 dribble pull up, Kyrie? I still want to see that. You
One,
gotta
two,
show me the 1-2 pull up.
1-2 dribble, alley oop.
He's a 1-2 dribble alley oop.
Yeah, I mean,
Kyrie in the
1-2
house.
dribble, alley oop.
Hey, on
Oh, Kyrie can pass.
Y'all need to be
Blau, on
showing
time,
Kyrie in
on
the half
target.
court, not transition plays, not
Oh,
no
do you? Oh, they
slow
want to see
in the last
isolation.
5
I got you. I
seconds
got you.
of
I
the
got
shot
you.
clock. Nah,
We
nigga.
can mix it up. Don't
Y'all
even
need to
worry about
show
it.
half court plays where he got more than 10 seconds on the clock.
We want to see this effectiveness.
That's how we'll know if he's really effective. Not when he's being forced to make a play because there's not enough time left. I'm talking about you in the half court setting
Hey, where this
and
nigga
you
New World
got
come
more
from,
than 10
yo?
seconds on the
Yeah.
shot
Wait.
clock.
I'm
You
like,
got
where you
like
get
10 to
up here?
15.
What's good, bro?
And Well, I you ain't mean never like heard
you
nobody else
mean
though tell
so
Kobe
you
he can't
so you
guard.
talking about like so you mean like Joker?
Mm-mm. Don't bring up
What?
Joker, please.
What you
No,
mean,
don't
fat
bring up
ass? He
Joker.
got
I don't have
exposed by
time for no
Rue.
Jokic
Rue
slander
Don't
right
get
now.
New
exposed.
World started. Don't get New
Please.
World started. Don't get New World
You gonna have
started.
us arguing about Jokic again, man.
This is the
Nah, I
season
don't think
that
it could
Luca
be a
went down and
Jokic
Kyrie averaged
argument no more
27 and got
with that.
the
Don't
what?
get New
Yeah.
World started, man. We know he don't like that fat fucker.
I do not. Oh damn, we getting ready to get hit.
The
It's
series that
bad
Luca
rain.
went down and Kyrie led the Mavs to a series win.
Man, we had an earthquake in Florida for the first damn time.
That's
Bro, they say
crazy.
it's a big one coming here in like July or some shit, bro. Like it's supposed to bust shit up, man, and set
What?
some volcano off.
I
Y'all
just
heard
put
about
on
that?
game
Or
one
they don't talk
highlights.
about it no more?
What? An earthquake?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it
supposed to
came
be
from
That
some
shit
big
is
Cuba.
really
shit. They
tripping
ain't
Oh,
right
I
talking
know
now.
about
about
it that
that.
much, but
I'm talking about what Corey's talking about, like in the
Oh.
they've
Midwest.
been
Like they've been.
mentioning it though. It's supposed to be some ultra fucking bullshit that's gonna fuck it all
Pass
up.
Luke a good
Everything
bucket,
outside
You
Luke.
see
that
how
you know
Luca
of.
he just getting to the rack?
It's,
We all
right
know
now we
Luca
getting
love to
ready to
dribble.
get hit because it's like 95 and about
Yo!
to storm hard, nigga. I ain't never.
Yeah, that Wi-Fi ain't. Yeah,
No, that's because he's on TikTok and on his computer.
yeah.
That's why.
It's probably making your computer
It's
hot.
both. It is. No, it is. That's what happens to me.
So y'all
Like
streamers
my
gotta
phone
have
is
that
literally
real
steaming
top
hot right
shit,
now.
huh?
Say that again, Corey.
Y'all gotta have that high tech shit, huh?
Now
Bro,
you
but the
Like,
do
thing is,
because
I have
streaming takes a lot of space. Streaming
oh,
takes a lot of.
it's a lot of storms though, man, right now in the Midwest. So that's probably what it
No,
is.
no. It's the what's it called? You gotta pay extra
That
for it.
nigga's close to the south, man.
It's
He ain't
just,
nowhere near
it's
the Midwest.
bro.
it's his
I'm
provider.
closer to
Oh,
the
I
Midwest
want to
than
tell
he
you,
is.
It's your provider.
I'm in Iowa.
my system is not no cheap shit. So that's why I get mad at shit like this. I didn't spend $3,000 for shit.
Y'all, hell
You
yeah.
can look at it and tell.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Cause if it's gonna be
Damn.
like
Hey,
this,
y'all
we
fuck
just
with
need
B
to do it
Smooth?
different live and do this shit, gang. I ain't lying.
Yeah, we probably
No,
need
we
to do
need
a different
Womboy
line.
to do it. Womboy, pull up the film, Womboy.
Oh, on the TV screen. I swear that shit
Look
don't
how many people
never
leave
buff.
when
I'm
the
like,
film.
damn, one
Yeah,
boy.
not my shit. Yeah, you know it. It went from like 70 something people to 30 something. Because you
They
talk
don't
about
watch no. They don't want to
Kyrie.
watch no
You
film.
don't want to watch Kyrie.
Man, look,
They don't want to
man.
watch
Hey,
basketball.
Olo, you at your PC, bro? Put that shit on, bro. That shit about to
I
actually
got
make
you.
me
I
mad,
got
bro.
you.
I ain't lying
All
to you.
right, cool, son. Yeah, son.
Oh, you
So
was
I'm
doing it,
gonna
one boy?
do Kyrie.
Hey, they
Nah, I
need
was
to watch
never had.
Kyrie because all they do is try to shoot threes like Steph and they can't even dribble. They just want the ball. Like Like shoot the ball, shoot the ball.
They can't
I ain't
dribble
never
like
seen nobody at the
they
court
can't dribble like Steph.
create their
All right, I
dribble and
got
shoot
you.
the ball. Like
That's what I
bring
was
the
gonna
ball
say
down
before.
court.
You
Don't even
know,
shoot that motherfucker. That's what
you
they do.
imagine if Steph didn't work on his ball handling ability. He wouldn't be Steph.
Or off the ball, or without the ball in his hand. They done switched the whole league up because of him.
Yeah,
Look, the
but Steph,
inbounds plays.
would you want to guard Steph 1-on-1?
Hell no, not
No,
even
no.
nothing.
He a big
Not with that
motherfucker too.
handle.
You
Hell
see how he's
no.
built, bro? He's built to shoot threes. His upper body is swole for that 3-point shot,
But he
bro.
could get. But Steph is good at finishing in the paint too.
He is. He just
All right, here it
He
they
can
forget about that
right
part.
hand,
He's
left
big.
hand.
He's
Damn,
6'5" like a motherfucker.
look like you watching that shit on Viz glasses.
He got to be playing like he can't dunk easy. He be just bullshitting, man.
Nah,
He
Kyrie
make
can
it seem
dunk
like he
easy.
just barely dunking and shit, man. He's got to have super hops, dog.
I seen them at the All
Got to put on
American
the
game.
Mavericks. The Mavericks from the 24 playoffs.
Okay.
Cole Anthony. Oh man, big disappointment. North Carolina ain't pushing out their talent no more. Let's hope Caleb Wilson changed the tide. And yeah, you talk about wondering why big men to play in the post. Caleb Wilson plays in the post. He's just going to work on his dribble and his shot so he can have more to his game. You can't be mad at these guys that are 6'10". Nick dudes like Bam can play in the post. He don't have to because he can face up. I don't know what's
Not
the
this video.
effect.
Just do like the highlight video, bro, because this is just gonna show the fast breaks. That's the best moments right there. It's gonna show all the hosses. The Michael Jordan.
Scoring highlights, NBA playoffs.
That works.
I would love to see Elijah Moore try.
It gotta be the 2024 though, because he said that he stopped after 20.
Yeah, it's 2024. It's 2024.
Okay. I would love to try to see Elijah Moore guard Bam on the perimeter.
Boom. All right.
Boom. This is why they overrate Kyrie, by the way.
6 dribbles.
I counted 6 dribbles. See? 6 dribbles. What happened? 6 dribbles. A phone call.
It's a fast break.
That wasn't a fast break. Look.
That's
2
He's not
dribbles.
dribbling. Look, he's not dribbling for 20 seconds. Look.
That's 2 dribbles.
Oh, it's not 2 dribbles. Oh, he gonna rebound.
Boom.
Left hand to
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Man, dribbling 6, 7, 8 times, man. What's wrong with y'all, man? Here we go again. Oh, here you go.
What's that catch and shoot?
Mm-hmm. He's dribbling the 3, 4.
1.
Nigga, you can't count the dribbles from getting up the court.
He took 1 dribble coming up half court.
You gotta have your hand up already on defense,
Look,
man.
3. That's 2 dribbles.
That was Smack.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you can't give him no room to shoot
behind the back. Come on, man.
2 dribbles. 3.
Not even.
That was foul, rough.
That was 3.
That was 3.
My thing is when my brother, he's 6'7", he be talking about
2 dribbles.
He be trying to guard me like 1 inch away and then taking the ball from you an inch away.
Yeah, he was definitely more. You know what I mean? But
it was more
the thing
efficient movement.
he can't. Yeah, he has to be because his body don't move the same like he did when he was young.
Yeah, we be forgetting how many years he keep
Injuries.
Going by,
Yeah,
man.
he got them lower limb injuries.
Yeah.
You know the NBA tracks how you score on dribbles, right? You can go.
I didn't know that.
See how many times.
How many dribbles is that
More
inside?
objective than the film.
How many?
I'm just saying the NBA does track it too.
Look, 2 dribbles.
Mm-hmm.
That motherfucker can't shoot.
1.
Look,
that's
1.
All these dribbling. Look, 3, 4 dribbles.
No, that wasn't.
No. That wasn't no 4 dribbles. No.
1,
You might
3, 4 dribbles.
That's 1 dribble, sir.
That was 4. That's 4 dribbles.
Hold on. I'm in slow mo.
You gotta dribble past
Hey, when he's shooting like that, he ain't got too much help out there, do he?
Hold on, I'm in slow mo.
Because
I'm about to slow mo.
Just keeping that ball, man, from turning over.
2.
Wait, he dribbled well before that. Go back.
Dude, that's 2.
No, he didn't, man. He dribbled well before that.
Oh no, it's 3 instead of 2. Oh no.
No, it's 4.
Yeah,
Watch.
All
right, watch this.
Mm-hmm.
1.
Gonna say Johnny's wrong for saying he backpedaling. Say you right for saying.
Watch.
1, 2, 3.
That's 3 dribbles.
Okay, so that's still the 2, 3 dribbles we was talking about. Okay.
I'm gonna just keep it slow mo.
Y'all were saying 1, 2 dribbles, but okay, now it's 2 or 3.
Oh my gosh, this dude just wants
to. We can't lie here.
Semantics.
Oh, that was
no
lie here. We can't lie here.
Look,
I don't see 1, 2 dribbles. I see a bunch of 3 dribbles, 4 dribbles. Look, he's dribbling like that. 2 dribbles, 3 dribbles.
You gotta set it up.
Oh, there you go.
Look, 2.
How you ain't block that shot? Man?
That's 2 dribbles.
That was 3 dribbles, sir.
But
Regardless, this is a lot more efficient than he was on the Cavs. So
the thing is though, like
there go one
that was a
dribble.
bad shot. You know how
Well,
hard
his
it
time
is to
going
go.
out.
You know, and that's
You
what
know what?
that's
Hold
what two
on. Hold
niggas
on.
running at him.
Look. It's a bad shot.
That was a bad shot. That last
Look,
one.
it's a
Then
bad
look at the
shot.
time.
I think so. That's
That's
weird.
bad. That's a bad shot.
I
There's
thought he
a
had more.
second left.
I thought they was in his face.
That's bad. You don't want to take a shot, a last
Look,
second shot.
Oh my
look.
gosh.
1, 2,
3,
3.
4.
Yeah, that's a
3,
that was
4.
a shot.
No,
Yeah, the gather is a
you can't
dribble.
be acting
The
like the
gather
Zesties.
step is a dribble.
Look,
They letting him shoot that.
look what he's doing.
Look what he's doing. Look what
1,
he's doing to
2,
this.
3,
They
4,
just let him go past.
5.
Oh my gosh, bro. This nigga's counting
That's
the
like the
dribbles
first
before he
time.
gets into the movement.
The
Yeah,
setup
that's like
dribble.
the
You
first
can't count
5
the
dribbles.
setup. You can't count the setup.
Count?
Look.
Yes,
Wait,
we
let
can.
me ask you a
1,
question.
2.
Oh, there you go.
Dude, that's
when
2
you-
dribbles.
Then
Okay,
he
so let me ask
stopped
you this.
himself from jumping all the way to the top
My
of this
question,
jump. That defender.
no, my
He ain't
question for
even
y'all
trying to
is
hit
when
it.
you working on
You
your
can't count. Look, he
1-2
count knees
1,
inside. He count
2,
knees.
3, 4.
That's 3 right there.
3.
How? He had to dribble across the court.
Bro, you
Why
can't
are you
count
counting the
that.
dribbles before he
It's when he
yo?
gets close to the
dribbles after
defender,
he
then
cross
start
out.
counting.
When are we supposed to count it?
Because we
When
technically
he
we
get
supposed to
here,
count?
when he get here, that's when you're supposed to count it right here.
When it's
No,
within
we
Sorry,
defense.
count it
hold on, wait.
when the
But anybody,
defender picks him up.
anybody who
Hold on, let me
starts,
rewind.
anybody who starts dribbling 25 feet from the rim is going to take 3 dribbles to get to the rim. That's nothing.
That's what we
Exactly. That's
talking
what.
about. Look,
Yes.
It's when the ref
Yes.
starts counting
hold on.
them seconds when you get up there on defense.
No, but we got to start counting from when the
But we're not
defenders
talking
pick
about
him up.
that, y'all. Every player, James
Look,
Harden does
Look,
that.
look where the
You look.
defender's picking him up. We can literally
Yeah.
count it after he
No, you
crosses half court right
can't.
here. Yes, we can. Because he's
Yes,
playing defense
Hold
the
on,
whole
hold on.
way.
Pause. I'm about to
1,
pause.
2,
Like
3. That's 3
why
right
would you
there.
want to
4.
stick with him
Hold
like
on,
that when you
pause.
They be
ain't
trying
New
to
world,
find
new
any
world,
reason to
pause.
hate.
Pause. New world.
It's not
So
hating,
inside.
nigga. It's just being
Inside.
accurate.
So
that's
inside,
bad
right?
defense.
In
Man,
college.
look, man.
Right quick, this is right in college. When we do the 1v1 drill, where do you start from? You're not starting from over here. You
You're
start from
not
over
starting from
here.
back there.
Start
When
from
you play
Don't try to tell
1v1,
me
you
take the
start from
ball at.
here.
what are
3-point
they
line
talking
or a
about?
little back.
So then you only still taking 1-2 dribbles, correct?
Yeah,
Right.
but they be right up on you already though.
Y'all don't have a setup dribble in your drill.
No, you
No.
just start out at the
You just
line.
start.
Okay
At the
then.
3-point line.
But the
Yeah,
problem
but the
that's why
defender
I
be
said it don't
right
matter.
up on you like 1
In the
inch. That's hard to
game,
take 2 dribbles
in the
and make a
game,
bucket.
you need a setup dribble, which means you're dribbling more
Look,
than once or twice.
But we're not talking about the
1.
setup dribble. We're talking about the efficiency with his moves once he gets to
No, we're
where he's
talking
supposed to
about what
start at.
applies.
We're talking about exactly. We're talking about how it applies to the game. So we're not talking about starting at the half court line. We're talking about at the 3-point line where
At
the
here.
dribble will be effective.
Yeah.
I gotta
Oh,
mute myself.
he put the echo on. He trying to walk on.
Yeah, he's just trying to overtalk Ajon. Goddamn.
Nah, because you up here cap.
Look, 1, 2, 3, 3. He
The
got
drill
blocked.
doesn't start at half
Hey,
court.
y'all are
3.
counting like Zesties right now, man. Y'all are counting like Zesties. Y'all can't count past
No,
3.
you're counting something that's not
No.
included in the drill we're talking
Look,
about.
1
Sorry.
dribble. That's one dribble.
That's like anywhere you pass the ball to Carmelo at, he can do that little 2 dribble thing on anybody, anywhere he's
All
at.
right.
Bro, he's
All right.
dribbling the ball mad
1,
times.
2.
Oh my god.
That was 5
That's
times.
3 right there.
Bro,
That's 3.
bro, that was like 7
Really
dribbles, bro.
Y'all really capping.
Now you're really capping.
That was like 7 dribbles, man.
That was
Okay,
2 and then pick
no,
up.
0 dribbles. 0 dribbles.
Oh my gosh.
But you know what I'm thinking while I'm watching this shit? Like,
Oh my god, all this crossover and there's none
1,
considered dribbles.
2, 3.
Lord have
2.
mercy.
That's 2. That's 2.
he got him on
Nah,
that
he took
fake
3.
reverse.
He took 3. He took 3.
So he needed his whole team the whole time. Man. That's what he
1.
wanted.
Look, 1. That's this shit you doing 1v1. This is shit you doing 1v1.
Yeah, that one.
Bro, the
Okay.
man's dribbling the basketball.
1, 2,
1,
3,
2,
4.
3.
That's like 7 dribbles, yo. What do you
He's tripping. That shit going too slow. Look, he trolling. Look at Luka.
That's why I got it on
2,
slow motion.
Shit is like
Luka 2 dribbles. Luka got to get away from them.
look,
catch and shoot.
They keep counting the dribbles that's before
Yeah.
we get to the drill part.
1, 2, 2 dribbles.
That was a hell of a
Let's actually discuss what we're talking about and not what you want to talk about.
Y'all gonna count 0 dribbles when he's taking a shot from beyond the 3-point line,
But we can't count his dribbles until after he crosses the 3-point
No,
line.
because when
What the
you
fuck
in
are
the
we
one
talking
v
about?
one,
talking about what the drill is talking
What?
about,
Nah,
Nero.
bro.
Sorry.
Y'all, nah,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah. Nah, ain't
Sorry,
nobody
Kind of
moving,
Nero.
where
bro.
you
We
check
talking
the
about
ball
what
from
the
every
drill is
time
talking
it's
about.
out.
Sorry.
Right,
I'm
a
look
couple
New
feet
World. I'm
behind
Luke New
people.
World in the gym, college, right? and y'all about to play ones.
Yeah,
Where are you starting from? Look,
3-point line.
Hey,
where you starting from?
Look at the last name at the bottom, y'all. Where do they start? Break this down for him. We're gonna teach you how to talk basketball. Look, he ran. Where do they start out in the NBA when they get the ball?
We're talking about how the drill applies to the NBA, sir. Sorry, we don't want to talk about what you want to talk about.
Whatever.
Sorry. Anyways, back to the film.
It doesn't apply if he has to dribble to start his dribbles.
1, 2.
Yeah.
We're talking about Kyrie compared to
2
dribbles. Tween. He's not doing that in these.
He is doing tween.
2 dribbles.
Not like that.
Cavaliers,
Not
Kyrie,
like that.
no.
Not like that. He's getting straight to it.
Why we have to be delusional about the film? 1, 2, 3.
Look, create space.
You can't really take too many more than 2 or 3 right there, anyways. If you
Because
that's the point.
Yeah,
that's the point. That's any player.
Look, watch this.
3, 4, 5, and that's on the
That's
fast
literally
break.
the point of the drill because you can't do the haas all the time.
Yeah, you can't do that
So you have to
in
work
the
on stuff
game.
like that.
But nobody does that. Nobody does the haas all the time.
Kyrie was doing that.
When?
you doing that shit.
Hey Johnny, you're trolling the early Cavaliers years.
Bro, this is the same Cavaliers. He just shoots better. This is the same one.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Okay, go
No,
ahead.
it's not.
All right, so show me the hot Kyrie Irving.
Okay, I got you. What year you want me to do inside?
I don't know. Y'all said y'all know it. Just tell me the hot.
Do 2012,
Boston,
2013.
Boston was definitely hot. He hot spin through 2 niggas. Hot.
Yeah, that's true.
I got you. I'm gonna pull up the ISO. Even that move, you remember that move that he did in the Rising Stars game? That shit wasn't Haas. Yeah, that shit was one Haas. Yeah. Nigga just fell. Look. 1, 2.
Okay. Bucket. Or we might not even see it here.
That's 2 dribbles.
Big as hell right
there.
I
don't see no
Why
Haas.
don't you go to his handles? His handles.
Haas.
NBA players is not Haas. That's what we're trying to tell you.
That's what I'm telling you. Exactly. So that drill doesn't mean nothing.
Oh, he's definitely about that though.
Yes, it does. That literally is what
Y'all not counting none of these dribbles. Y'all not counting none of these dribbles. Look at it. Y'all not counting none of these dribbles.
Yeah, this the Haas. Excuse me.
That's Haas.
Yeah,
that's what he was doing in Dallas. We saw the same thing in Dallas. Dallas.
Not that many dribbles. That
this time he got to the rim. This time he got to the rim. He's not pulling up. He got to the rim.
Now watch this. When he got to the rim before, it was 2, 3 dribbles. That was watch this.
Look.
What's the
1
dribble, 2, 3.
That
ain't even 2 dribbles. 2. That's what I'm saying. So there's no Haas. Where's the Haas?
So what you're saying is that the drill means something.
Because he ain't put on the right video.
You just proving us, Johnny. You proving us to why the drill matters. So you're telling us why the drill matters.
Don't matter.
Well,
no, it doesn't matter because y'all not counting him.
What it does is if you try to think you can time his dribble and you'll know where to be on defense, but he's making sure he ain't doing the same one every time. So I mean. He's kind of dancing with you.
So what you're saying is the drill matters because the 2-3 dribbles is what you need in the NBA. Thanks, Johnny.
It looks like that's what you need, and then
watch this. All right, watch this. Watch. Look. All right, 1, 2. That's 2. 2 dribble.
Okay, so where's the Haas? When did he change his game?
Hey Johnny, is that not the drill we was talking about?
That's when he's going full court, though.
We're saying that's why they work on that because that's stuff you need in basketball.
You said he didn't do that.
Okay, where the dribbles at? Okay, count that. Over those triple threat Kobe.
0. What y'all was saying? You said that those drills made him more efficient. He's doing the same shit.
No. New World. This is why New World. I respect you. This is why you don't come up in a convo late and then try and say what we were saying.
Yeah,
that's exactly you late to the convo, bro. Hold on, bro. We were saying that the reason the drill is a thing is so that you are more efficient with your moves because in a game you don't have time to be doing all that. 1, 2, 2, 3 dribbles.
Then how is he more efficient in Dallas than he was here when he's doing the same shit? How is he more efficient?
I said that in Dallas. I said that in Dallas he was more efficient with his movement than in the Cavs. That still has nothing to do with the original point.
You said he was dribbling in the Cavs. You said his game in the Cavs was dribbling.
I said he was dribbling. Yes, he was.
Haas here.
Yes.
We keep telling you there is no Haas.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do, Johnny, I know you want to move the goalpost, Johnny, but remember the original combo was.
No, it wasn't.
Hey, Johnny, if you come on, bro.
I started this argument. I started this argument. I know what I did. Don't tell me.
So you started the argument saying that the drill was useless.
It is useless.
Okay,
Yes,
so how is it useless when all we're seeing right here is 2-3 dribbles?
I'm gonna do the
Because
2016 playoff.
so dribble. Hold on, wait, no, because to dribble 10 feet is 2-3 dribbles anyways. That's not a skill
That's
to
getting
do
up the
that.
court. We're talking about the drill. The drill is not to be an
No,
exact in-game situation. We're talking about the drill is supposed to
and
help
why,
you.
and that's why the drill sucks, because it doesn't
How
represent
does it suck
in-game
when the drill is doing is
situations.
exactly what
Because
the drill
it
is helping you
doesn't.
do?
Because it doesn't represent in-game situations.
We know that. I didn't say it did. We
So
know
then
that.
it's useless.
No, it's not. It doesn't have to represent in-game to be useful, sir. That's not how
It's
that
like a
works.
space
What are you
creator.
using
Hakeem
it to do
Olajuwon
then?
teaches footwork at not in-game speed. It's still useful.
No, he doesn't. Hakeem Olajuwon doesn't teach those guys nothing but how to travel. Stop bringing up Hakeem
What I'm
Olajuwon.
saying is you have to use
Nobody
the same
praises going
principle,
to Hakeem
Johnny.
I thought
Olajuwon
it
but
was just me.
Cespedes. Okay, you know
I
what,
thought
Inside, this
it
is
was
your
just
live,
me.
and I'll wait for you to give me the opportunity to speak, because I know
What I'm saying is
Okay.
something doesn't have to be done at game speed for it to be useful. We're not saying that you have to do it in a 5v5 setting for it not to be used. What I'm saying is the drill is meant to help players maximize their movement and not do the has. Just use 2 to 3 moves and get to your shot, because in a 5v5 basketball game, you don't have time to be doing all that. That is the point of the drill. So how is it useless when we're seeing it in action?
Again, the point of the drill is for people like Carmelo Anthony and T-Mac to shoot shots over contested players. It is not a development skill to get you open and to actually play. It's a shot to help you. It's a drill to help you make difficult shots. No coach wants you.
That sounds good.
Incorrect.
Yes, it is, sir. It is correct. It is correct.
No, it's not, sir.
Man, nothing says that.
Why are we saying 1-2 dribbles and beating your man?
I'm about to play it. Here's an example.
Because that's the point of actually having a play drawn, is to beat your defense that you're playing
Right,
against.
and we're seeing 1-2 dribbles and beating your man. So how is it useless when we're seeing what the drill is supposed to teach?
There is no play draw that says, here, now you do 1-2 dribbles. That's the point.
I didn't say there was a play draw. I said that the drill is meant to help you maximize your movement.
Inside, you have to let me explain myself.
I got you, but what you're saying is a lie, because I didn't say that.
That's exactly what you're saying. You're saying that it's useful for a game. If it cannot be used in a game, it's not useful.
They're using it in the game.
We just showed you them using it in the game.
Showed you doing it in the game.
Sir, they have been doing 1-2 dribble basketball moves since the inception. It has nothing to do with. There's no.
Yes,
dribble.
That's the point.
That's the point. That's
Sir,
what the drill is for.
Sir, there is no drill in the inception of basketball for 1-2 dribbles. That is something invented in new NBA that with Kobe Bryant, with the Tracy McGrady. This is not something that players were doing prior to this. This is.
I never said there was something that they were doing prior to that.
You gotta let me speak, brother.
Yeah, but you're lying. But we never said that it was something they were doing since the inception. That's not the point.
No, what the conversation started because Corey said something about players just doing these silly drills that don't apply to the game. You and instantly threw the 1-2 dribble into these drills that he was talking about, and you brought up one-on-one v basketball, and I told you it is useless for 5-on-5 basketball because no play is drawn up for a guy to just take 2 dribbles and pull up a shot.
Look, I
didn't bring up 1-2 dribbles. Actually, Corey brought it up because remember he said
his
dude was doing.
He did not bring it up. Corey did not bring it up. You confused what he was talking about with drills that kids are running today. He didn't bring up 1-2 dribbles.
If I could just say this, so my brother, man, he's 6'7", he's a track star. He can go. I mean, he's fast as hell. He brings that up like we're gonna play 2 dribble because he thinks it's an advantage towards him because I can do him like Kobe the whole game. But when he says that, I'm like, fuck that shit. You know, I'm just gonna win anyways. I ain't trying to listen to your advice on. It's almost to slow me down and to make me do something different that I don't want to do, and he will gain on that because he's gonna be right up on me right away when he checked the ball, and it's kind of like. That's why I brought that shit up because I know a lot of the younger dudes is doing that shit, but like it don't really like when you're an offensive cannon. I mean, you don't need to do that shit. You can do it if you want, but like that's advantage towards the other person, I think. So I don't know if it's a drill that helps, but either way, I don't want to do that shit. If I'm attacking, score anything I want out there finessing. Now they say just two dribbles and shoot shit. That's only gonna help him, and that's all they do in the gym. And it's like
I got you. I'm not saying so. The drill is not meant to say, "Hey, this is what you will be doing in game." The drill is meant to again. It's supposed to train your mind to.
It does help
hey,
you, though. That's what
you're only gonna have 2 to 3 dribbles to make a move, so you need to try and score in 2-3 dribbles in this drill. It's not meant to say, "Hey, every time you have the ball, you need to." No, it's just training your mind. 2 to 3 dribbles. That's what you're gonna have in a game. So that's what you're gonna do here. That's what the
And
drill
that
is for.
allows the defender to just put you in a stupid ass scenario where you got to go this way or they take everything away they want to take, and it's like, yeah, it challenges you though. That's a challenge.
It's not meant to say, hey, this is what you will be doing in game. It's supposed to train you instead of you taking 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 dribbles.
Yep.
It's like a Phil Jackson Jedi mind trick.
Yep.
Maximize
your time. Maximize your dribbles. That's it.
Remember when George Karl used to tell JR, like, yo, you doing all of this dribbling, you ain't even moving nowhere.
And JR jumped from the damn 3-point line damn near to dunk that ball.
JR Smith. Yeah, JR used to dribble the air out of the ball.
That's what we saying. That's why the drill is important. We're not saying that this is gospel. It's just that's what the drill is for. It's meant to help. It's meant to help train your mind of don't waste your movement.
Yeah.
That's always been something taught to NBA players.
Yes,
always.
It has. Yes, this is another way of teaching it.
That's not, but that drill never existed until Kobe and them came into the league.
It doesn't have to have existed to still be useful.
It's not useful.
I thought it was way newer than that.
It's not useful. It's not useful. It's just not.
How when you're doing what the drill is
because it only applies to one-on-one basketball. Basketball is a 5-on-5 game. So you have to play
there's 1v1 and 5v5 basketball.
No, there isn't, sir. That's a Kobe and Michael Jordan mentality. It doesn't exist. No coach thinks like that. Coach knows there's 5 players on the floor. You can ask Lamont this. Lamont does not run no drills where he's teaching his players to do 1-2 dribbles. He's teaching their players how to run the sets that they run. Who's setting the screen?
And Lamont is a coach.
Opening the screen. That's what they're doing.
Lamont is a coach. There are other coaches who do. There are other coaches who don't.
I don't know coaches that do that. I don't know coaches that run those drills. Like I played basketball before. I never seen a coach tell me this is how to drill.
Listen,
I played basketball too, and my coach ran the drills, and we won 2 state championships. What does that mean?
Hey Johnny, the guys that if you watch even a JUCO game, go on YouTube and watch a Division III or JUCO game. The 5 guys that's on the floor, especially the guards, can score within 2 to 3 dribbles, and they have to be able to score within 2 to 3 dribbles to be out there.
It's not meant to be used as gospel. It's literally just to help train the mind. Why is this hard to understand?
If you're 20 feet from the rim, there is no more than 1 or 2 dribbles. So it's not a.
That's literally the point. Bro. Yes, that's the point of the drill.
No, but that wasn't the
you're
point
only
of the
going to have that much time.
That wasn't
Don't do
the
any
point
extra
of the
dribbling.
Conversation. The majority of the time, a player is not drawn for a player to get the ball 20 feet from the rim and just make it happen. That's not how basketball is drawn up. So then it doesn't apply to the game. You said it applies to the game. That means if you can't draw it up, that means it doesn't apply to the game.
Except that you literally can do stuff on the court that's not drawn up, so that's not true.
Sir, everything is drawn up on the basketball court.
There are times on the court where everything is not drawn up.
So boom. This is 1v1. This is 1v1. Let's pretend this is 1v1, right? Let's see how many.
No, I don't pretend. I don't want to pretend. You guys been having me pretend too long.
Look,
I want dribble basketball.
So now you don't want to be interested in the film? Sheesh.
No, I am interested in the film, but what you guys are showing me are people who are not. We watched Kyrie dribble the ball 7 times. Y'all said he didn't.
What?
Y'all not counting steps. Y'all not counting dribbles. Because y'all saying him bringing the ball up is not dribbling.
Oh my gosh. The drill is not to be.
Look. Just look. One dribble.
That's what the point
again. Where is the has? Y'all are supposed to be showing us the Kyrie.
Don't move the goalpost, Hey Johnny, do not.
That was what we asked for.
Do not move the goalpost.
That's what I asked for.
Do not move the goalpost. No, sir. The point of the drill is to help you maximize your dribbles. Do not move the goalpost because you choose to, Johnny. Please.
Oh my God. Okay, my question to you is again. Why did you bring up Kyrie after 2018?
Look,
if we're not supposed to see.
The only reason I brought it up is because
no has here. Where is the has?
I already explained that earlier. I said the reason I brought it up is because he was more efficient with his moves than he was earlier in his career. He wasn't doing as much that he was earlier in his career.
The film doesn't show it.
Even if it doesn't show it, Johnny, the point. Even if the film doesn't show it, the point still stands that the best scorers in the game is not has.
They get into their spot.
That's a lie.
What?
The scoring champ is a has player.
Oh, you want me to show you Shea? Okay, let's do Shea.
Shay's not the scoring champ.
But that's a good example.
The scoring champ from last year.
I said the scoring champ. Who is the scoring champ in today's NBA?
What about last year?
So Luka's doing has. Okay.
Yes, Luka's known for dribbling the air off the ball. Of course.
Luka is, but we can if you want to go with scoring chambers, let's go to we can use last year and the year before.
No.
Not only this year.
Wait. Do you both agree, and I'm talking to Olo and Inside, that Mr. Luka Doncic is considered a has player?
Yeah, he can be.
Yeah, what does that have to do with the point that we're making?
I ain't lying. He
he's
can
he's the best scorer in the league. So you're lying about Haas players
What?
that makes good efficient
Not on,
scoring.
there's not only one person who can score, sir. There's a lot of people who can score. We can only go off.
Haas player. We're bringing a Haas player that's the best scorer in the league.
We didn't say that you can't be a Haas player. We're saying that
Steph.
the point of the drill, like we have to stop moving the goalpost. We're not saying that you can't be a Haas player. We're saying that a lot of times in the NBA, most players, you don't have the freedom to do that.
That's every
So you
level
have
of
2 to 3
basketball,
dribbles
and that's
to
every
do what you
level of
got to do.
basketball. That's every level of basketball. Literally every level, especially college.
Sir.
Most
we
players
know
don't have
this.
Lucas freedom, right? Hey, Johnny.
Luke is able to do all that because the guy guarding him ain't no point guard, shooting guard, but he's his height, and so it's easier for him to do that on
3 dribbles. Shea just took 3 dribbles. Then
most players of the NBA, majority of the NBA, probably 80%, don't have the freedom that the best scorers have, right? So why would they be able to do this Haas when they only have 2 to 3 dribbles, pretty much, before they either got to pass or put a shot up?
If you guard
let me replay that last play.
Not a shooting guard necessarily guarding Luka. If that's your guy, you're supposed to be at
Cody
a
really
top forward level.
Cody really told me that SGA be really trying to get to the mid range. No, he wants to go downhill.
When he starts from right here, he takes 2 dribbles max. When he starts from right here, he takes 2 dribbles max. Watch.
Yeah, but he is 6'6". He don't got to take that many dribbles from there.
Right. Look. Watch this.
OG. What about
1, 2.
He already took 4 dribbles.
Boom.
That's the point of the drill, right there. That's it.
I'm gonna rewind it one more time
It's to help train your mind. It's not to be used as gospel. That's all the point of the drill is.
Damn, he cooking
we gotta stop overreacting.
When he gets here, New World. Watch when he gets here.
Why don't you count it after he cross half
because
court
when
he has the ball?
That's not the point of the drill. The drill doesn't start at half court.
Hey, but you know what the drill does start with? The drill starts with a defender guarding you. So we should
drill
be starting
doesn't
where
start
the
at half
defender is
court.
guarding
We're not going to talk about what the drill isn't there to address. The drill isn't there to address bringing the ball up court.
Y'all just want to be facetious just to win the argument.
It's not being facetious, sir. We're looking at the film.
No, when I see this drill, man,
it's in your face. What do you mean we're being facetious? It's right there in your face.
New World, watch when he gets here. Watch when he gets here. What?
The point of the drill isn't to talk. The point of the drill is not to address you dribbling the ball up the court. The point of the drill is to say when you are there, you don't waste your dribbles. That is it. Stop trying to move the goalpost. It's not how that works.
You're moving the goalpost. The conversation was about dribbling, and now you're telling us when we can count.
No, sir. I said, what's wrong with the drill, sir? That's not what the convo was about. That's a lie.
Time to shoot the clock. You only want a couple things to tick off the clock, man. You don't want to. That could help. I mean, they don't talk about.
All right, here come ISO. Here come ISO. Here come ISO.
Got Rudy out there.
2.
Oh damn! Look at his face. Oh shit.
2 dribbles.
Footwork.
New World, that's 2 dribbles.
That's it. It's not to address you walking up the court. It's to address you not wasting your dribbles in the game. That is it. Stop moving the goalposts.
Oh, excuse me.
Look, how many dribbles did he take then?
2.
This is why he better than Kobe and Jordan, man. Look how much space he create for his shot.
1, 2.
Boom, to the rack.
Oh,
hey, body bag.
2 hands for safety.
That was Cade. That was Cade he dunked on, was it?
That was Cade.
He don't dunk a lot, does he?
I mean, he can.
He doesn't.
Watch. 1 dribble. That's what. Wait. Let me go back to the next play.
Use as gospel an entire 5v5 game. It's just to help you train your mind. We got to stop being delusional. We're not talking about walking the ball up the court. That's not what the drill is addressing.
No, it's just when you get the ball and you're getting defended.
Now watch this. Watch when you catch it.
That's not what the drill is addressing.
Watch when you catch it.
Address what the drill is
You're not addressing the drill. So the drill was your comment. The comment was about players just dribbling the basketball, and Kyrie dribbles more than twice to score, and you're not counting that.
We're not talking about what he dribbles more to score. We're talking about in terms of when you get to that spot, you don't waste your dribble, sir.
That's what we're talking about. We're talking about him dribbling. He dribbled 7 times to score.
Did you see that? Did none of those dribbles?
Inside. Hush. Watch this. Okay, watch this. Okay, I'm gonna ask y'all a question. I'm gonna ask Donnie and New World a question. When you see him take those 4 dribbles that he just took, what is he trying? Is he trying to score, or is he surveying the floor?
It doesn't matter, nigga.
What you mean?
That's what
he's
trying to score. That's what the drill is to. That's what the drill is to address.
He's trying to score.
The drill is not to address him walking the ball up the court.
He is trying to score. That's more than 2 dribbles, sir. He's trying to score.
Hey, Johnny, the drill is not to address someone walking up the court. It's to address when you get there, don't waste your dribbles.
Hey, Johnny,
stop. Can we stop talking about what the drill is not addressing?
Nobody does that. You don't need that drill to do that.
We're looking at it, sir. We're looking at it. We're looking at them doing it.
How many dribbles did he take then? Look, watch when you get it. Watch when you catch it.
You know when you play the whole team like one on one.
Look. 1, 2.
That's 2 dribbles.
We're looking at it in our faces.
Yeah, kind of.
We're looking at it in our faces.
I never said players don't take 2 dribbles to score. I'm telling you that it's not applied to the game of basketball. That's a play set.
We're looking at it applied.
Right.
No, it's not.
Just a drill. It's a drill. That's all.
It's a drill. It's not meant to be used as gospel. We're looking at it being applied in our faces.
That play was not drawn to say, well, now you're going to dribble twice.
You don't have to draw up a play to dribble twice to score, sir.
Jesus Christ.
Look, how many dribbles did he take then?
Like if you play your whole team one on one and you one bucket and you're out and the next guy's in, like it's shit like that.
Yeah, you only gonna take 2 or 3 dribbles max, or you out.
Bringing up SGA when nobody put up SGA.
2 dribbles.
2 dribbles.
It's at the rim. You want him to dribble again at the rim?
They were saying that's all it was.
That's the point of the drill. That's the point of the drill. That's the point of the drill.
No, that's not.
You don't want him to take more dribbles. Exactly.
Sir, he doesn't have to take more dribbles.
Exactly. That's the point of the drill. It's a Jedi mind trick. You don't have to.
3.
It's an offensive minded thing. That's all.
So 2 to 3 dribbles is what the drill is. So
1, 2, 3, 4.
There's 4.
Come on, man.
They don't want that hot sauce shit out there, huh?
He's dribbling.
You can't score with that hot sauce shit.
Right.
The best scores is not with that hot sauce shit.
How many times he's dribbling right now? He's dribbling mad times here.
1, 2.
No, there you go again with the 1-2 stuff. Counting the last 2 dribbles is in a 1-2 move, man.
Hold on, pause.
Everybody scores off the last 2 dribbles.
Why do you think NBA players laugh at niggas like hot sauce and bone collecting them niggas?
Right.
Because they can't play 5-on-5
Why do you think
basketball.
NBA players laugh at niggas like hot sauce and them niggas?
Because they can't play 5-on-5 basketball.
Well, that's one reason. That's one. Okay, I'll give you that, Johnny. You're right about that. What's the other reason? You can't do all that shit in the real and against
No, they're
real
not
pros
good
and
because
college
they're
players.
playing against people who's not playing defense. They're not playing against real defenders.
And when you're playing against real defenders, you can't do all that. You got 2 to 3 dribbles.
No, what you talking about?
All right, now watch. 2 dribbles.
They're not good at basketball. That's why they're not good at basketball.
And when you're playing against people who are good at basketball, you can't be doing all that. It's 2 to 3 dribbles.
But nobody does all of that. That's what we're trying to explain to you.
Exactly. No one does all of that. That's what the drill is here to address. You're not supposed to be doing all that.
So what's the point of working on a drill if no one does the opposite?
Because
it doesn't
make sure that you don't do the opposite.
Sir, that's just useless.
To make sure you don't do the opposite.
Why would I do the opposite? Why would I do the opposite? Why?
Exactly. Why would you do it?
Look.
Exactly. So that's the point of doing the drill. The drill has nothing to do with it. Everybody's doing this. If I'm 2 feet from the rim, I'm gonna dribble once.
Everybody's shooting shots too. That doesn't mean you don't drill shooting shots.
There's not one NBA player that's 3 feet from the rim dribbles 17 times. So it's useless to think that you're teaching them something.
Everybody shoots jump shots. That doesn't mean you don't drill jump shots.
It's almost creating your next clutch player.
We can even go to Harden. We can even go to the year that Harden averaged like 36 points. I can do that.
It's useless.
It's useless when you're doing it in the game. We're looking at it being used in the film.
Outside the 3-point line?
We're looking at it.
Show me Harden dribbling more than 3 times inside the 3-point line. Do that.
I got you.
You can't. It's not that you can't. No one does that. That's the point of the drill.
That's the point.
Hey, they do got a timer on how long you can have the ball too, but they don't go off of that shit no more.
That's literally the point.
No, the point of 1-2 dribble basketball is because small guys got tired of getting beat up by big men in the post who can dribble 5-6 times to get to the post. That's why you create the 1-2 dribble.
Hey, I think you might be right.
Incorrect.
That is
true.
Now
watch this move.
Now once you get to where the drill starts,
none of you know how to post up because you guys spend time doing 1-2 dribbles.
How many dribbles did he take on this one?
Hey Johnny, don't do that. Don't do the IRO. You don't know how to do this. You don't know how to play basketball. Come on, bro.
Sir, I will repeat myself. The 1-2 dribble was invented so that big men you didn't play a big man who could just post you up and knock you into the paint and score on you.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons. That's not the only reason, sir.
That is the reason. Because there was no such thing in basketball that stopped you from dribbling.
That's one of them.
That was the exact reason for it. That's the only reason.
It was one of them. It was one of the reasons.
The only reason for it. And now you 1v1 YouTubers think that this is basketball. And
I'm not a 1v1 YouTuber, sir. Sorry.
Did somebody just posted it on your live?
No, but hey, Johnny, just watch. Start from here. Fuck over here. Start
I
from here.
can't, sir, because the game is a 90-foot-4 game. This is the I keep telling y'all.
The drill isn't meant to address. The drill isn't meant to address you walking up the court. The drill is meant to address you
right here.
getting to
It's for this purpose. So Johnny, it's for this purpose.
Right here on the
He's
floor.
already dribbling, sir. He's already dribbling the basketball, sir. He's already dribbling.
Hey, Johnny, stop talking about what the drill is not addressing. That doesn't matter.
It's for this purpose. It's for this
purpose. The drill addresses nothing. I keep telling you that. It addresses nothing.
It addresses this right here. Start with
no,
the drill.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It doesn't address that.
Hey,
that's bad offense, bad basketball. That's why they never won nothing.
Can you look it up?
Bad basketball.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander won a championship. Sorry. Try again.
That's 1-2 dribble. He took 2 dribbles to score.
Kobe Bryant won.
He took 2 dribbles to score, sir. Sorry. He took 2 dribbles to score. Don't look at the
point. Yes, exactly. He's doing.
So where's the has? So who is in NBA that does has? Can y'all show me
the ones that's not great scorers?
The ones that aren't great scorers.
Who are those? Where are they?
Skip to Malou. Like Skip to Malou, for example. Skip
to Malou. Show me Skip to Malou doing has in the NBA. Go ahead, show it.
Why you think he didn't do it as much?
Now you don't see it that much no more, but
you don't see it because it's 5-on-5 basketball. You can't do it on 5-on-5 basketball.
Exactly. That's what we say. Yes. It's really here because you can't do it on 5-on-5 basketball.
So you're proving my point that it has nothing to do with 1-2 dribble skills.
Except that it's showing in the film that it does. Sorry.
No, it doesn't. You guys are not counting dribbles.
How many times are they dribbling once they get to the 3-point line to score, AJ?
You guys are not counting dribbles. You guys are admitted to not counting dribbles.
1,
2 dribbles, nigga. 2 dribbles.
So where's the has? So who is the has player that we're trying to avoid?
We're trying to prove to you that the great scorers
not have has players.
It's not has players.
The point.
I feel like it's mostly for shit talkers that want to prove a point and they go out there and do this little shit. And kept going.
Why do you think? We not Jesse Jeffries here, but why do you think Jordan, Kobe was great score? Why do you think Kevin Durant, guys like those? Why you think Carmelo, Prime Carmelo? Why do you think they was great scorers? They was not has niggas. Get to your spot, score. Get to your spot, hit the shot.
That's it.
I feel like
it's not a drill to be used in gospel for all of basketball. It's literally just a drill to help. It's like to train your mind. This is a drill. You're hating on a drill.
Let me show you an example. Let me show you an example right quick when they put the camera back on the court. When after this. So look, can I get from here
just
to fucking
y'all know,
here?
Zesty agrees with y'all. You know, Zesty, Coda agrees with y'all.
No, but Johnny, just New World, listen, listen, New World, listen, New World, look, listen. Can I get from here? Listen, can I get from here to here in 2 dribbles?
Nope.
No?
Nope. I don't think so.
What?
2 dribbles? That's pretty. I mean, you got to be going pretty fast and you got long steps or something. That's pretty far.
Oh, he had
2 dribbles by yourself.
You know, James Harden had a quick ass first step.
Yeah,
like most NBA players. Look. 1,
2, 3.
Boom.
Quick ass.
Wow. Like 6 times, man. He dribbled the basketball like 6 times.
No. We talking about where the drill starts, not where you want to start. We talking about where the drill is.
Johnny.
I'm talking about dribbling the basketball, sir.
But Johnny, when we in practice, go ahead, New World.
I want this
Oh
question.
my God! When you in practice, please bring me your film practice. I want to see this
Hold on.
game.
When was this fucking drill made to begin with? I want to know when was this drill made.
I don't know that. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know.
Because I want to know how long NBA players have been using this drill. Because I could have sworn I just seen some footage today of motherfucking Pistol Pete taking 1-2 dribbles and pulling up. I don't think they were doing this drill during this time period.
So that doesn't mean that the drill isn't useful.
Hold on. God, because this whole conversation was about the drill not being necessary for players to develop this skill that you're talking about. At the end of the day, players don't need this so-called drill to become more disciplined, to take more efficient shots. That's just always been part of the NBA. That's a skill set that this drill doesn't teach you. And at the same time, it's a skill set that a lot of NBA players don't need, because not every player plays like a guard that's going to dribble face up. Every player has different
New
play
World.
styles.
A drill doesn't have to. You don't have to need a drill for it to be useful. Sorry.
He is right though. Pistol Pete, dog. They showed that. I seen the video. He was just like Kyrie, no different. I'm like, come on, man.
It's just another way to teach young minds what you're supposed to be doing. It's just a drill. Just because you don't need that specific drill doesn't mean that specific drill can't be useful. That logic is flawed.
3 dribbles right there.
It
That
doesn't
logic
change
is very
the fact that
flawed.
it's not
He
necessary.
see like,
No, it
why
doesn't.
y'all
Even
screaming? Why
if
y'all
you
screaming
think
so
it's
loud?
necessary to learn that skill, because you're
It's not
saying that
necessary to
they
learn
need
that
it.
skill. It still can
You're
be used
saying
to learn that
no.
skill.
Listen to what
But
I'm saying.
players like
You're
Carmelo,
saying that it's not. You're
Kobe,
saying that players need this
and
skill. I'm
Paul
saying that
George, they
players
already have
don't
it.
need the skill. And
Naturally
even if
have
They're
it
they
using the
already.
can
skill.
learn the skill, but here's the thing: even if they can learn the skill, they're not learning it all by doing the same drill that you're talking
I
about.
didn't say they were learning it all, sir. I said it's just a drill. Remember?
But that's why I said it's useless, because if it can be learned, if you can learn the
Why?
skill
Why is it
without using the drill, then
useless?
that means it's
I
useless.
mean,
Why
I can
is it
learn how to paint. I can
useless?
learn how to paint a
Because it's
different
a
way.
waste of time. If I'm a coach, I have to draw up so many other days. I don't have time to watch two players play 3 dribble versus one another. That's a waste of time of practice. It's a waste of time of development of my
yeah.
team structure and
It's
offense.
just another drill.
No, it's
You
a drill
guys are
for
mad that
individuals.
coaches are
It's a
using different
drill for
drills to teach different
individuals.
types of
It's not for
skills.
players. It's not for
Yeah.
teams. It's for individuals.
That's
It's for
what we're
selfish
saying.
Incorrect.
That's what we're
players.
talking
Individual
about.
players
Incorrect.
who like to play
Okay, then
ISO
it's for
basketball.
selfish players, and it's useless
It's
because I
not
don't
for
want a
the
selfish
team.
player on
It's
my
Exactly.
used
team.
to
It's
it's
not for the
used to
team.
I
minimize
don't
the
want a
amount of
selfish
dribbling you're
player on
doing
my
to
team.
score,
So I
sir.
don't.
And 1v1.
I
Obviously, it's
did
not
see
for us
D
to talk about
Howard
the
do it too.
1v1 drill.
D
So it's
Howard do that
useless.
shit.
It's not
No.
useless. It still teaches stuff that you can use in games. We're looking at it.
No, you can't.
But it
I'm
could
looking at them
create
doing
a
it. So
motherfucker to
how
take a
can they not? But the
dumbass
film
shot that
shows they
shouldn't have
can.
shot the ball though
Having
too.
moves, it has nothing to do with 1-2 dribbles.
I didn't
It's
say
just a
moves,
real
sir. I said
practice.
1-2 dribbles.
That's the
Sorry.
move. You're showing us players making moves to score. It has nothing to
That's
do
what
with
the
1-2
drill is for.
dribbles.
Making a move to
That's the
score.
moves. So
Yes.
make moves with minimum dribbles.
Sir, there's no minimum dribbles in moves.
Oh gosh.
Only in 1v1.
We're actually
That
looking at it
rule
in
only
game.
applies for
Sorry.
1v1
We're
conversations.
actually
It
looking
doesn't
at it
apply
in
for
game.
basketball.
Johnny,
No
we
one
Looking
just
at
said
it
gonna
in
watch.
that
game
We
right
just
now,
PSA.
gonna
sir.
watch.
Don't dribble more than once.
We're just
We're
gonna
looking
watch.
at
We're
it
just
in
gonna
game
A
right
watch.
now.
coach
Watch
tells
the
that a player
film.
to do
There is
that.
a rule where
We're
you only
looking at
supposed
it
to
in
have the
game
ball
right now.
5 seconds and then they can blow the whistle on you.
Look,
We're
look,
looking
look,
at
look,
it in
look,
game.
look, look, look. All right, no dribbles.
Yeah, because
The
Braun's a
same.
great
The same.
passer.
That's actually part of the same drill right there.
Look, 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 look. All right, they're gonna pass it back. Now watch here when you get to this area.
Of course,
That's where the
you're
drill
not
is.
counting
One,
those dribbles.
No, we
You're
don't
not
want
one
to
counting those
define what
dribbles.
the
dribble. That
drill is
was
not here to
one
That's two
address.
dribble.
dribbles
No,
though, but
we're
that's
not.
two
Hey,
Nigga
dribbles
Johnny,
said
we
though.
one
gotta
dribble.
stop. Hey,
Nigga said it
But
Johnny,
was
that's two
one dribble.
dribbles
You
we
gotta
though.
are
dribble three
not
times.
counting what the drill does not
But
address.
it doesn't
Let's
hold you to
count what the
that during
drill
the game
addresses,
though.
please. Let's stop doing that.
I'm not counting when you count. I'm
One
counting
dribble.
dribbles. That's what I'm
Two
counting.
dribbles.
So you're not counting what the drill addresses. So why are we talking about this?
The drill doesn't address basketball. It
We're
No,
addresses
it
looking
you
at it.
don't.
We're
and you
looking at it.
one YouTubers. No, it's not. You're looking at players scoring.
I'm looking at players
That's
score with
like
two,
that's like
two, three
just saying,
dribbles.
oh, Jordan got mid-range shots because you're looking at Jordan hit a mid-range.
Hold on, my
So
bad, my
what? He
bad,
can
my
hit a
bad, y'all.
mid-range.
I had to rewind. My
I'm
bad.
literally looking at him doing the drill.
Yeah,
He
he's doing the
dribbled the
drill,
ball
but he
3
can take as
times there,
many
sir.
dribbles as he
Once
wants
he
to
got to
get
the
to
Did?
it.
spot
That
where
was
the drill
two.
starts, he did not
That
do
was
that,
two.
sir. Sorry.
Watch,
You
watch
don't do
me.
a drill in a game. You only do drill in practice by
This is
yourself. You
what
don't do it
Johnny
in
That's
a
the
just
game.
watched.
point. It's not
Johnny
supposed to
just
be used as
watched.
gospel. Why
Put
are
it
you,
Johnny
why are
just
on
you acting
one.
like
watched.
this is
That's
black and
two
white? This
dribbles.
is
That's
not
3
black and white.
dribbles, y'all. He
That's three.
dribbled the ball 3 times.
Not when he got to the spot where the drill starts. Try again.
But he has to dribble to get to that spot. So that means you have to
Right,
dribble more than
right,
once or
right, right. So the
twice.
drill, the
Right.
drill's
And
not
before you can
addressing
get to
dribbling to
your
get to
drill,
that
When
spot.
your
I'll put it
defender's
like this.
on
The
you,
Before you
drill's
can
not
get
you
to your
addressing
should be
drill,
dribbling to
making
get to
2 or
that
3
spot.
dribbles.
again,
Sorry.
before you can get to your drill, you have to dribble. So that means dribbling matters.
Just when your
I didn't say
defender's
it didn't
on
One,
you.
matter. I said the
two.
drill
That's
is not to
two
address when
dribbles.
the drill is not to address
Y'all are
walking to
not
the spot.
counting all the dribbles. Stop counting 1-2 dribbles
We're
at the end of
counting
a
the
shot.
dribbles that start where the drill is supposed to start at, not where you want to start at.
Every shot ends with 1-2 dribbles. Every shot. So
Exactly. So the
that's
drill
that's the
is
point
how you
for that.
make
You
your
don't need
minds that every
it.
shot
And you
ends
don't
with
need
two
a drill
dribbles.
for that. There's no need for that drill. There's
That
no
you
drill
proved our
for it.
point with that one,
You just
John.
made
You ain't
our
lying.
point.
There's no point for the drill then, because everybody can do it. You don't need a drill to do it.
You just made
Everybody
our
can shoot a
point
jump shot. That
though.
doesn't mean you don't practice shooting. Sorry.
You just made our point. Yeah, John. You just said every
No, I
shot.
did. No, you did not. I said it was useless.
No, you just said every shot is with two to three dribbles.
What you're doing is
Exactly.
finding more
How
players
is
No,
that
it
I
can
said
useless
no,
all
no,
when
no. I
do
seeing
said
great
every
scores
shot. No, I said every shot has a 1-2 last dribble. That's what I said.
Okay,
One,
that's
two
what
last
we.
dribble. That doesn't mean
That's
it
the
only has 1 or 2
point.
dribbles. No, it's not, because there's times you have to dribble more than once or twice.
How is obviously we're not saying that it's gospel against. We're not saying it's black and white gospel. Obviously, there's times
Sir,
when
it
there's
is
not
easier to
exact.
defend you if I know you're only going to dribble twice, sir. It's easy to
Oh
defend
my
that.
gosh. You just said that any shot ends in a 1-2 dribble. So again, you
No,
don't know
I said
when I'm gonna
every
stop
shot
dribbling.
ends with. I said every shot ends with the last 2 dribbles. You just only count the last 2 dribbles, and that's all it's going to ever be.
We're
You're
counting the
not
dribbles
counting
where the drill starts
basketball.
at, sir. Not where you want to
Sir,
start
the
at.
drill does not apply to the game.
Incorrect. We just saw it
It
apply to the
doesn't.
game.
It only applies to YouTubers and 1v1.
But
We
That's
like
just
all.
saw it
shooters
applied in
already
NBA
been
basketball.
playing
Try
like
again.
No, it
that
did
though.
not.
A
We
real
didn't see
shooter
that.
already been
My eyes
playing
are
like
perfectly
that.
fine. I didn't see that.
You might got
But
to
you
get him
didn't.
checked out, A. Johnny.
If you
Nah, you
attacking
can't
the rim,
count. You can't
if you
count dribbles. You didn't count dribbles.
You keep
If
trying to
you
count dribbles
actually
that the
attack
drill's
the
not
rim, bro,
addressing.
you're already
Because
So
that's what I'm
doing
sorry.
talking about. I'm talking
it.
about dribbling the basketball.
And
And
we
you keep
talking
saying
about
it
what the
doesn't
drill's
count.
addressing.
No,
In the
I'm addressing the fact
NBA,
that you have to
no,
dribble more
hold
than
on.
once or
So
twice to
in
score.
the
In the
That's what I'm
NBA,
NBA,
you're
trying to
not
address.
college, or
limited to one or
basketball, this
two
is
dribbles. So
helpful
the
in
drill
European
doesn't even
style.
apply
Watch when you
all the
get
way
here.
in
Watch when he
the in
gets
the
here.
first place. You're not going to be limited to one or two dribbles in the
When
NBA.
you get to
You're
that
not going to
spot,
be
you don't
just
have time to
starting
be doing all
from
that
the
dribbling. You're
3-point
limited
line.
to two to three dribbles as we're seeing in
Look,
the game.
But they wouldn't have did this shit with Luke
1,
Longley and all them motherfuckers. This
2,
is all these European
2
style, these runners,
dribbles. That's
big,
2
tall
dribbles.
running guys.
Stop not
Unfortunately,
counting.
you're saying all this BS, and the film is showing that you're wrong.
That's a lie
Well, you
because y'all
guys just
again,
ignore when they
Coda
dribble
is
4 or
wrong.
5 times,
Coda
nigga.
is
That's
wrong.
literally what it is.
A
Coda
shooter
is
always
wrong,
gonna
and
do
you
this
agreeing
though.
with Coda.
Look
That
where
means
he's
two
got the
of this
ball.
says
1, 2,
Pop.
The
3,
drill doesn't start
4,
back there. It starts at the line.
5,
Sorry.
6,
6,
7. But now we're
That's
7.
just gonna
two
count
right
those
there.
No,
two.
That's
no,
two right
now
And
it
we're
there.
just
doesn't
gonna
start
count
from
the
right
two. We're
there.
just gonna count the last two.
Literally,
We're
The
not gonna
literally
drill
count all
doesn't
seven.
exactly where
start.
the
The
fucking
drill doesn't
drill
start at the
started.
logo, sir. It starts at the 3-point line.
It
Sorry.
Right here.
starts when he has the
It
basketball,
starts when
sir.
he
No, it
has the
doesn't.
basketball and starts
No, it
moving
doesn't.
there.
Yes.
That's
It starts
exactly
when
where
you're
it
at the
starts.
line, sir. Sorry.
No, no.
And what
So
if
the
the
drill.
defense never lets you get the
So
ball at
when
the
we do
line?
that drill, it starts at
He
half
literally
court.
dribbled 4
Okay,
times
When would you
okay,
before
say
he
hold on,
got
wait,
to
hold
the
on,
driving?
wait.
fucking
Inside. Let
3-point
me ask you
line.
this inside.
Literally
Inside. You've been
below the
working on this
fucking
1-2 dribble
logo.
skills inside the 3-point line. What
It's
happens if
where,
when you go play somebody that constantly has you outside the 3-point line? What do you do
it's
then? How
wherever
does
you
that drill
gain
apply then?
possession of the
Then
ball
that's
at,
not what
really.
the drill applies for. The drill is not
Okay,
for
well
that
then it's
situation.
useless.
Just
Useless.
because
I
it
can
doesn't
stop.
apply on one part of the floor doesn't mean it doesn't apply on another part of the floor. That
And
logic is flawed.
I work on things
Sorry.
that apply on all parts of the floor, sir.
Hey,
When I
hey,
work on
Johnny,
work on
I
everything.
know, but a drill can address one specific part of the game, not all the parts of the
Nah,
game.
hey,
nah,
Johnny.
that's a weak
Hold on.
drill.
A
Yeah.
post up drill doesn't apply to the top of the key to the 3-point line. Doesn't mean it's not useful. Sorry. Try
Hey, they
again.
were posting
No,
up at the top of the 3-point
The
line in the
drill,
80s and the
there is a
90s. So
drill
sorry,
on knowing
try
how to
again.
get position so that you can post. You're not telling us
Hey,
how you're
hey,
gonna get position to get you
Corey, I'm
1-2
gonna let you back
dribbles.
up. I'm
There's a
gonna get Code
difference,
up
sir.
here.
There is no post up move drill. There's no drill that says, here guys, we're just gonna let the big man do post up moves today. No. The big man has to work on his post up moves on his own time by himself.
But hey, Johnny, look, when
But
we say check ball, where we say check ball
Nah,
from?
bro.
Here or over here, my nigga.
All in NBA basketball 5-on-5. It
No,
doesn't
that's not what I'm
exist.
But the
saying. That's not
point
what I'm
of the
saying.
drill, again, the point
Yeah.
of the drill is not to address bringing the ball up the court. Is to address when you're in specific situations, not to waste your movement. Doesn't mean you only have to do that, but it's
Sir,
just to
Right.
train your mind to try and minimize how much extra
No.
dribbling you're doing.
Yeah. Right.
sir, there is you dribble because defense is
You're
there.
right.
That's
You're
the
right.
only
But
reason you
also too
dribble.
though,
It's
both of
because the
y'all right.
It
defense is
starts
moving the
right here.
No,
basketball.
but that drill only affects. But that drill only affects when you have a pivot and no dribble. Like you can't. The drill don't start when you dribbling the ball. It has to be when you have no dribble and a pivot foot.
How are you gonna have
So
no
you can't
dribble and
say
1-2
like
dribbles afterwards?
Carmelo Anthony.
no. No.
Can't
What I'm
dribble.
saying.
No,
I'm
he
Ooh,
saying
just
that's
like
a
said
good
that
yeah,
example.
like yeah, like
Inside, that's a good example. I'm about to pull that up.
Carmelo Anthony.
Carmelo.
How can you do it? Carmelo Anthony.
and I
no,
told you why Carmelo
yeah,
Anthony
like
does
Johnny.
it.
When you
Because
watch
Carmelo Anthony
Carmelo,
can't dribble.
but no, but
Carmelo Anthony's not a good
but
basketball.
a
He
John.
can't dribble the basketball.
Okay, that
No, he
doesn't
can
change
dribble the
the
ball.
usefulness of
No,
the
he can
drill.
dribble the ball. No, this the thing though. Look, that type of style, bro, is what we call people in the '90s. Like the word efficient is how we use the word efficient for niggas damn near in the '90s. Because when we say, and we didn't bring up field goal percentage. When we said a nigga could get to a bucket
Look.
with least amount of movement or dribbles, that was kind of
Count
efficient to
this
us.
inside. Count it. Count it. Count it.
So
Count it.
watch
Coda,
this.
stop lying, Coda.
One,
Stop lying,
two,
Coda.
I'm
Stop
not
lying,
two
lying,
Coda.
Dre.
Coda.
dribbles. That's two
Coda.
That's
dribbles.
three.
Coda.
That's three.
Coda.
Ain't with you.
Coda.
I'm not
Is
lying.
Oh
Charles
no,
Barkley?
3. That's what the drill
Coda.
addresses. So that's
Coda.
fine.
Mm-hmm.
Is Charles Barkley a great scorer or not? Yes or
First it
no?
was a 1-2
Yeah,
dribble
he's a
net
good
drill.
scorer.
Now it's a 2-3
Okay,
dribble
so why
drill.
they invent a rule for Barkley to stop dribbling 5
That's a
times in a row
bad
every time?
shot. That's a
Why? Why?
No, I thought
They
you were talking
didn't.
about
They
the
didn't stop
one-on-one
him from
drill.
dribbling. They stopped him from
And
posting
hold
up.
on, guys. I want to talk to Coda real quick. Coda, they invented a rule that says you can't dribble the basketball in the post for 5 dribbles or longer because of Barkley. Where is Barkley's 1-2 dribble moves as a great scorer?
No, he don't. But all great scorers don't play like that. That's what I'm saying.
No, because as a big man, I get to dribble as much as I want, so I don't care about 1-2 dribbles because I can back you down. That's why
that's
it's
not
in
the
the
drill's
rule.
not to address big men. I agree.
Exactly. It's to address. It's to address
Perimeter
guys who are
players.
selfish and want to shoot the
Perimeter
ball without taking.
players.
No, that's
Perimeter
not true either.
players.
No, that's not.
It's
No,
to
that's
address
not true.
Perimeter
scorers.
players got to dribble. So
No,
perimeter
it's not
players got
true.
to dribble, sir.
No. Hold on. This drill is for this. This drill is not that a coach tell you to do. This is a drill that you do on your off time in the off season that you work on with a personal trainer.
Oh,
You
is
do
that true,
myself.
Coda? Can
This
you
is
tell
not.
inside that? Because he swore he was doing that in practice with his coach.
Hold on. This is not a coach should not be like
Oh,
this.
it's
An
not.
individual
No,
thing.
don't lie. No, don't lie. Inside said his coach made him do this.
No, no,
Yeah, we
no, no.
did.
I'm saying no. I'm saying no. Wait. I'm saying no.
No, all right, so tell
Wait.
Carter,
Listen.
tell
No,
Inside his coach,
listen.
tell him he's
No,
lying about his
listen.
coach because he
No,
said his coach made him
listen.
do it.
No, listen. I'm saying coaches will have players do this drill, but I'm telling you this: guys that perfect this drill, they work on it more on the off season, on their off time, right? This is a way. If you go watch goddamn Jerry West, if you go watch Elgin Baylor, all these guys play with 2-3 dribbles and they do it.
But Cody, you see what we're saying though?
Lies.
Watch.
It is,
Super
bro. You can
lies.
watch it. It's always been Larry
We,
Bird played
bro,
like
don't tell
that.
me. We watching it now
Larry
and y'all
Bird
can't
played
count
like that.
dribbles.
Here's the thing.
Larry Bird
Telling us
played
you're
Even
like
not
that.
counting
even if
dribbles.
look,
Look how many dribbles he's taking.
even if we're talking about them taking 1 to 2 dribbles, they didn't need a fucking drill
Watch
to
this play.
to
You
No,
don't
dribble the
need a
ball
drill. Just because you
50%
no.
don't
in the
need a
half
drill
court.
doesn't mean
No,
the drill can't be
yeah,
useful.
no, you're right. No,
You're not gonna be an
Because New
elite
World is right.
scorer if
You
you
don't
gotta take
need
4
this.
or more dribbles when you're in the half court setting. So
Watch
1
when
or
No,
they
2
get
dribbles,
here.
that's
Not
a
no,
saying to
New
use it
fucking
World.
as
drill.
gospel. Stop moving the
Yeah, New World,
goalposts.
you're right too. Yeah,
Sir,
It's
you
not
gotta
moving the
get there by
goalposts.
dribbling, Olo. You gotta
I
dribble to
know,
get
we know that,
there.
but I'm just saying, we just saying
So
like,
that so dribbling is a part of the game. You can't. That's Hassan. He has to
y'all talking
Haas to get
semantics,
there.
bro. Y'all
All right,
agreeing to
so
sound
let's
like
go
that.
ahead and break it down. We're going to go to our
right
favorite
here.
friend, Fred GBT.
Boom.
All right.
1, 2.
So he
Layup.
dribbled one more than twice
No, but that's not the drill.
All
But no,
right.
you know
Okay.
what?
Right
You
here,
know
he
what?
does Haas Haas.
You know
Right here,
what?
he does Haas Haas.
because they're playing good defense.
All right. A 1v1 drill with the 2 through dribble limit can transfer to 5v5 basketball, but only in specific ways. What it teaches well. Number 1, quick decision making. In real games, most great scorers don't have to dance with the ball for 10 seconds. Players like Shea, Jason Tatum,
Thank
Kawhi
you.
Leonard often catch, read the defense, attack immediately. The 2-3 dribble limits forces players to recognize advantages quickly, commit to a move, get downhill without overthinking. Number 2, first
No, that's
step
true.
creation. Most scoring opportunities in 5v5 come from a closeout, a catch on the wing, a mismatch, a screen creating separation. Once the advantage is created, you often only need 1 to 3 dribbles. Examples: catch, rip through, layup, catch, 1 hard dribble, pull up,
Yeah, that's true.
catch, attack the closeout, finish.
And that's
Ooh,
the
hey,
hardest
That
player to
drill
right
guard
quick.
to
Hey, right
guard,
quick.
yo.
trains
Inside.
that
Right,
skill.
right quick. And read the comment. Read FYF comment right quick. Please.
Hey, that's the
We do
hardest
drills all
guy
the
to
time with
guard,
limited
bro.
dribbling.
Thank you, nigga. Thank
That's the
you.
Hey,
hardest
but
guy
does
to
Keep
those
guard.
going.
drills?
Number
Hold
three,
on,
Hey,
hold on. Read
efficiency.
inside.
what the nigga
A guy,
said. He
a
didn't
guy
say
like
nothing
that.
about no 1-2 dribble pull up
Limited
drills to
dribbling.
get
That's what we
niggas
said.
Limited
fucking
That's what
dribbles.
we're
going.
That's what the
talking
drill is. Just
about.
limiting your
Hey, a
dribbles.
guy like that is the
Not
hardest to
the one
guard,
that you're
bro.
talking about though.
That's the hardest guy to
Oh
guard. I'm
my
telling you.
gosh. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to reading what our friend Fred GBT said. Efficiency. Many young players use too many dribbles.
Right, Herb.
2
Yeah.
to 3 dribble 1v1 teaches direct attacks, strong footwork, economy of movement, which is freedom of movement. Instead of cross, read, attack, score. This is what the drill doesn't teach well. Help defense. Real basketball isn't played in an island. In 5v5, low man rotates. Nail help arrives. Rim protector steps up. Defenders stunt and recover. A 1v1 drill doesn't teach reading multiple defenders, skip passes, kickouts, and relocating teammates.
Facts. Okay.
Okay,
And
I
this
can
is
keep
one of
going.
the
I'm just
hardest
No.
guys. A guy that
give me
Real
that
plays
little
quick.
bit.
Real
like that.
quick. FYF
Oh,
put
wait,
another
why?
comment.
Why you skip over the negatives? Why you
FYF
No,
put
skip
no, no,
another
over the
I'm not.
comment.
negatives?
I was seeing how long it was. I said, how long is this? And I said,
FYF
Okay,
put
let
another.
Lamont up. Hey, let Lamont up. Let Lamont up.
FYF put another comment up. Read that right quick.
He says you have
You're gonna
dribbling
kill
for
the
10
code of the
seconds.
boot real
Thank
quick.
you. That's what we're saying. Go James. That's what we're saying,
Lamont,
Johnny.
Lamont has more drills in his
we
adventure
didn't
than
say
he
you
does.
didn't have to have more dribble drills. We just said that the
No,
drill's useful.
I'm just telling y'all that I see. I don't. Again, ask Chat GPT who's the Haas players. That they gave us an example. Kawhi Leonard, SGA, and all those guys are 1-2 dribble guys. Tell them to give us an example of a player that does the cross screen, step back dribbles. Give us
That
those
doesn't
examples,
change the
please.
effectiveness of the drill.
Again, I want you to
Nothing.
know who's these players that are doing all this Haas since we need this drill to stop it.
We're saying that the point of the drill is to prevent that from being a thing,
Yeah.
Connie.
The
That's
point
why
of the drill
Lamont said
is
what he said. That's why Lamont said what he said in the
the point.
chat. He said
The
what we
point.
said.
The point of the drill is again to be effective on one-on-one basketball.
Yeah,
I never argue that. I just told you that it doesn't apply to 5-on-5 as
it
ChatGPT clearly just
does.
stated. No, it doesn't because you're not playing one-on-one. You're playing 1-on-5.
And look, we just read GBTs tell you that you're wrong, sir.
Okay, so what? You know what? You take your 1-2 dribbles and brick. How about that? Be Carmelo Anthony.
I got
You be Tracy
2 state
McGrady. You be
championships,
Curry
buddy.
Bryant.
Hey, we got more film to show
Brick it.
somebody
And
that's
you